glad someone finally got the fucking reference. What's up? say underscore S. What's up, people? I should probably tell my Discord server I'm streaming. What's going on? What's going on, people? Well, fuck yeah. Oops. There we go. I'm a big continent. I didn't even get anything new. Damn it. I'm gonna start. I think I need to start whenever I talk to conservatives. I just need to, no matter what the topic is, just be like real quick. Like if Trump tried to fire Jerome Powell, like, would you be mad about that? Because I'm still pretty hopeful that Trump won't do that, but it's only looking more and more likely. And I just need to know. I need to know. Like, even if I grant Trump had the power to do that, which I don't believe he does. Maybe the Supreme Court will change that. I just need to know. What is people's defense gonna be if Trump just fires Powell or tries to? There's like other like legal routes he has other than like literally firing Powell. He can like maybe demote Powell to just being like a regular governor rather than the chair. But the FOMC, he should not have any power over the FOMC. I don't even think that's. I don't think he can technically do anything there, but. Doesn't he have the exact same protection as the FTC chair who was fired? Yep. That's the issue. Yep. I think there's court battles about it right now. I don't follow the legal stuff that much. Ringold would know about it. Ringold, hello, knock knock. I don't know if he's here. But yeah. No legal difference between Jerome Powell and me. If the president can legally remove me, he can legally remove Jerome Powell. This isn't even but I think oh boy.
I'm gonna break this down real simply for our Democrat friends.
Wait, is this? Wick and Lactoid were on here.
Phil.
I haven't watched the full thing yet. I skimmed through it, and I don't know. It looks like there was no clear winner from what I've seen. But
what would happen if you and I were trading, and you were buying $1,000
oh
worth
my
of donuts
god!
from me, but I was only giving you $500 every month?
I would. Stop buying them.
No, but you have to keep buying them. You have to
keep buying them. Well, I mean, I would be losing out, wouldn't I?
You'd be going into debt.
I don't even understand.
Yeah.
You'd start selling off your assets to pay for your donuts.
It's so funny that he like in a way understands it too. He in a way understands that the trade deficit is a financial account surplus. I feel like we're gonna have Jessica, Darius, and Timple. Dude, that would go fucking hard. I heard they're back, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the. I don't know if I care about the DGG after hours anymore. I might edit for them still, but I don't know if I. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be in those calls again. I don't know. I don't know if I care anymore. No offense, Darius and Princess, but it's funny he understands. He just like doesn't see. He doesn't see like the selling off assets as like a mutually beneficial thing. Like he thinks the selling off assets is just like a total loss for the United States when obviously like that investment helps keep like the real interest rate lower. It helps businesses invest. It helps the U.S. government borrow money for cheap. Like there are benefits to that. Although apparently,
and this is what the United States has been doing for 30 years. A trade deficit, which people don't really understand. If we're buying from China and they're not buying from us, they are extracting from us. We are not producing wealth. We are on borrowed. We are on borrowed time. I'm gonna break.
It's not borrowed no. In a sense, a trade deficit is kind of like borrowing, because Tim Pool is right if China chooses to, instead of buying goods, buy U.S. assets, that creates a liability for the U.S. in that someone in the U.S. has to pay out that bond or pay out that stock at some point, right? Like, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. The same way you would never say it was a bad thing if when this happens internally in the U.S. all the time.
Buying from
When people buy assets, like, and also it's important to, like, it's not like it's the same like debt that exists. What's up, Sauce Rama? Welcome back. It's just kind of like the net. Every quarter, every year or whatever, like some liabilities are paid back, some bonds are paid out, and some new bonds are issued. It's not like the same like debt that keeps growing over time. It's just kind of the net in and out of that stuff. So it's not like unsustainable or whatever. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I should do more reading of the legal stuff, because I think it's probably the case that Trump just constitutionally should not have the power to fire these people. But I think even if he has the power to, I think it'd be really bad if he did it. Really bad, really bad. I kind of just want to have everyone I talk to, like, their position on it, so they can't go back in it later. It's like, so I can just have like a clip where I'm like, by the way, you told me that if Trump fired Jerome Powell, you would think that's bad. Like, do we still think that's pretty bad? Or... But I don't know, depending on what type of person it is, there's going to be like Fed, inflation, print money, quantitative easing, bad, Trump, anti-deep state, anti-Fed, deep state. Washing and bottling machines. Edible preparations, woodworking machines, pesticides. So there's going to be some small, like, island nation thing. Other furniture. What is the other, like, buttons, video and card games. I'm in favor of firing Powell if you replace him with Dr. Scott James Sumner with the author of The Money Illusion. The one good thing, okay? Project 2025 does mention nominal GDP targeting. So, is he really that bad, guys? Is he really that bad? It might be worth actually reading the Midas Paradox from Scott Sumner, just because I feel like it could, not that any conservative is going to have a great understanding of the fucking Great Depression anyway, but it could be interesting to read that, and maybe some of Ben Bernanke's stuff too. Could just be like, hey, this is what bad Fed policy does. Like, this is, yeah. And the tariffs can tie into it too, because obviously we had the Smoot-Hawley tariff act, which made things worse. It will be interesting to see if the Fed intervenes in a bond market at some point, but so far they might not. It looks like they might not. I really don't know. It's again probably some island nation. Fiji. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so is it like in the Caribbean? Jamaica? No, it's in between them, I guess. Is it just a African nation? Malta. Okay. Where is Malta? Hold on. Hold on. In my head, hold on. Wait. I can't, dude. I honestly don't, dude. Malta is in the Mediterranean, right? I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up. I feel like I'm straight up making that up. Malta. Hold on. Oh God. Hold on. Hold on. Is Italy right above? Yeah. Okay. I know where Malta is. Okay. I know where Malta is. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. But right above Italy is Austria, right? Or Switzerland? Or Austria? Switzerland or Austria? Switzerland would have other shit, right? Fuck, it might be Switzerland. I don't know what they make in Austria. I feel like it's Austria, though. But it might be Switzerland. Fuck. Oh, San Marino. Oh, that makes sense. I would have never guessed that just because, again. Well, actually, I should have guessed that because the number is just so small. I guess it makes sense. Remember, by the way, I was telling you that this dude is like weirdly smart, but like totally batshit insane at the same time. Because like it's weird because like I said, he has stuff like this, it's like some of this stuff is like relatively like smart or whatever. A lot of this shit is like not entirely on its face bad. Most of it is dumb. Most of it, if you have like 5 brain cells, you can understand why it's wrong. Usually you only need like 2 brain cells to understand why these people are wrong. This is funny because this aged poorly. Is that 4.15? What's the 10-year at now? It might be down to like I'm gonna guess 4.38. Okay, 4.97. Okay, so it's actually gone up again since last time I checked. But yeah, so this aged poorly because it seems like there's a decent amount of capital flight happening. Usually you don't see bonds and the dollar and the stock markets all moving in the same direction. Usually it's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. But anyway, this guy, he also has a blog post about tariffs that I think he wrote like before Trump was elected, or maybe right after. And it's like it's mostly wrong, but it's not like totally insane arguments. But then like on Twitter, he says shit like this.
To all our economic problems. But did you know the true negative cost of that decision? Well, according to one of my favorite X accounts, here's the breakdown. Real wages, those
First of all, according to one of my favorite X accounts, good one, dude.
plunged 81%.
So this is just a lie. Like this is like I don't even know if he believes this. There's no way he even actually believes this.
Deaths of despair, those have more than doubled.
I don't know. These are probably mostly true. I don't know if birth rates have fallen that much, but it's just like causal inference is my
Antidepressant prescription.
Like it doesn't seem like sure there are other globalized nations that we can look at where these same trends aren't happening, or maybe there's nations that haven't globalized but still have these same trends happening. But like I don't know, like we've just begun diagnosing depression a lot more. Like a lot of people were probably depressed in the past. Maybe and it was just underdiagnosed. Maybe you could argue we're overdiagnosing. We're 81% poorer today.
They're up 300%. Suicide rates, those skyrocketed 40%. And birth rates plummeted 24%. That all sounds horrible, right? Well, this is because it is horrible. But the real wage
like, really? Is this
collapse will get ignored in a list that includes medications, suicide, and deaths of despair. So let's dig more into that real wage issue, because I think that's the big one. At the end of 2001, 18 hours of work at the average job was equal to 1 ounce of gold. Today,
this is like the dumbest, like...
the number is 94 hours of work for 1 ounce of gold. That's an increase.
Like, what are you on, dog? What are you smoking? What are you smoking, dog? Dog, what are you smoking? What are you doing?
Of more than 400%. To put this another way, inflation has outpaced wages by 417%.
Like, this is so no way people actually believe this. Your brain is broken if you think like this, because this is meaningless. What, like, obviously the relevant question is, how much does 1 ounce of gold buy you? Today, 1 ounce of gold will buy you more baskets of goods than 1 ounce of gold bought you in 2001 or whatever. What's up?
Open the stream. Your inflation outpaced wages. Close stream. Oh, join Discord. What are you
Did you see
watching?
this
What is
guy's
this?
justification?
No. I just opened the stream, heard inflation outpaced wages, and joined.
Yeah, no, this is the ultimate justification, okay? So in 2001, 18 hours of work at the average job was equal to 1 ounce of gold. But today, you need 94 hours of work to get to 1 ounce.
Stop the sentence. Stop it. Stop the sentence. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't know we were still on the gold standard. That's crazy.
That's great. Yeah, it needs to be. You know, Trump already put us
boy.
back on the gold standard. Already on the
last 20
way
years.
to prosperity.
Yeah. Oh my God. So what's the thesis of the debate of the video? I bet.
Of this video that I'm watching,
Yeah.
it's just it's just a Twitter video, but he says globalism led to a 81% decline in real wages, and also led to a bunch of deaths of despair and a ton of other shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's so crazy because globalism is like one of the best things to ever happen. Wait, someone had a message request for me on Twitter. Oh, it's a fucking AI slop bot.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I mean, did you see Destiny was streaming? He was debating his community on billionaires.
I saw that
I
in
think
his
someone
title. I
cited
never.
someone. I think I was joining at the end. I think someone brought up. I didn't talk to him. I'm saying I joined the stream. I think someone mentioned the Gillens and Page paper about oligarchy. Painful. It's still funny that like I tell you about the paper and why it's dog shit like it's like one day like a year ago or something, and then like the day after you talk to PBG or whatever and he brings it up. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's brought up often. But yeah. Either way, do you know Quick Thoughts on TikTok?
No.
Bro, he's like a debunker. He's a good like he's not explicitly neolib, but like that's all his positions. And he's a good debunker. He had a live. He debated people on tariffs, and I just brought up the book Behind the Curve. So I just wanted to know, like, is the thesis of the book just the idea that mechanistically it's almost impossible for nations to reindustrialize once they're rich, and nations follow a very consistent U curve in their development?
Basically, yeah, it's that like per capita income increases are almost always going to lead to like deindustrialization, and it's very hard to reverse it.
Curve in their
Yeah, it's that increases like very hard.
and why the Y scale is log. Right? Like I understand why you would look at log GDP per capita, but I don't know why you would look at like log manufacturing share of employment. Not obvious to me.
I'm not sure. He might offer a justification for it somewhere, but I think there's
It's rare
other...
that people do that, but I mean, to the extent you can find a consistent pattern. I mean, he's a researcher, PhD probably, so he knows better than me. But yeah, I'm also trying to think. You should. I mean, log manufacturing jobs over log GDP, or I'm sorry, it would be minus log
I mean,
GDP per ton. I don't know.
there's
Maybe,
this
maybe.
from Marginal Revolution, which has a like similar chart. I don't think they're not using a log share or a log
Yeah,
scale.
this is not logged. Yeah, this is not logged. Well, the x-axis is logged, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, either way, it's not going to matter that much because it's between 0 and 100, so the log is not going to hide some, like, huge effects or whatever. No. It should look the same. Yeah. Did you watch the Fletcher debate?
The Phil versus the other people.
Yeah, from Magnus.
Yeah.
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 You watched it?
Yeah.
When?
Like last night.
Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, I'm gonna go watch your stream watching it.
Okay.
I made some good vegan lasagna. It would be a good night, okay? Watching non-fun from the past. So I can like put him on 2 times speed. I don't need to hear him like all the time.
True.
And then
True.
eat lasagna. That's awesome.
That is
Yeah.
pretty
Wait,
awesome.
what the fuck? Wait, look at this. What the fuck?
What the hell? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude. What the fuck?
That's true. That's true. Okay. See you later.
See ya. Talk to her.
15% in the last 20 years. Think about how insane that is. There's no way the average American can keep up in an economy that sees them pushed further and further and further behind. Currency devaluation is an obvious problem, but the inability for wages to grow at an accelerated rate, that's just as big of a problem. We need to reskill workers. We need to lean into technology, encourage more entrepreneurship, and ultimately teach people to put themselves into positions where they have uncapped earning potential. Globalism hurt tens of millions of Americans, but this doesn't mean we can't find a solution that helps those same exact people achieve the American dream once again. Globalism was supposed to be the magic bullet to...
There's no way he believes this. It's absolutely not true. The real wages plunge like 81%. Like, that is not even remotely in the ballpark. Like, there's no way he believes that. There's no way he believes that. Like, he knows. Your rationale for real wages declining 81% was to peg wages to the price of coal. That's somehow better indicator than CPI. Yes, the point is the CPI vastly underestimates actual inflation. Here's what's a better denominator than M2. The literal, or here, what better denominator than M2? The literal money supply. So true. So true. Oh my God. This is his favorite X account, apparently. Or one of his favorite X accounts. Self-identified entrepreneur investor, so he might be right, obviously. But that's what's weird is that I think that guy like is legitimately like somewhat successful. So like it's weird. Did my Twitch stream crash again? I saw it crashed once, but it's just like so it's like weird to me that like you're gonna be a successful investor, but you're also like but like you think real wages have gone down because you can buy less gold today in an hour's worth of work, which is just another way of saying the price of gold has gone up. Might read this at some point. By the way, I agreed to be on some dating thing in like 30 minutes, so. Yeah, we're not in a fun place right now. We're gonna check this out at some point too, but like consumer sentiment is getting pretty bad. It's gonna be funny to see. It's gonna be funny to see if the same people who argued the vibe session wasn't real under Biden are gonna either they're gonna say short-term pain for long-term gain, so the fact that people are worried is short-term pain, long-term gain, or whatever. Or if they're going to say, oh, bro, look at the hard data. Look at payrolls. Payrolls are still doing good. Payrolls are still beating expectations. It's just because of the liberal media. It's going to be funny if they start arguing with the Vibe session. Problem is that even successful ones fill their head with so much nonsense with no basis in actual economics and finance. And the success probably stops them from questioning it. Yeah, that makes sense. insane world. It's funny to watch that Richard guy. Richard, I always forget how to pronounce his last name. Richard fucking Hanini, or whatever bullshit. I generally have zero clue how to pronounce his last name. Like, just crash out over the fucking tariffs, dude. Because this guy voted for Trump, I think on the basis, he's talked to Destiny a few times, and I've seen a little bit of it, like on the basis that he didn't think Trump would like appoint RFK. He didn't think Trump would go this hard with all the tariffs. It's just funny to watch him. Be like, yeah, tariffs are bad. MAGA, they're cultist. I think there's merit to including more manufacturing jobs. And it makes the goal and less low-tier service jobs, but the globalism and tariff shit is just wild. And sure, I mean, I just don't see any. I don't see any. Like, I'm not convinced. Like, manufacturing jobs beyond national security have any, like, any like intrinsic, like, value. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll do. Oh, what's up?
I'm trying to get you to harm yourself, so I'm gonna read a protectionist book and give you the. No, I'm joking. I open Twitter. What's the first thing I see? It's like a, Financial Times article. 5 books to boost your understanding of tariffs and trade wars.
I saw.
Yeah.
It's like Michael Pettis and some other insane.
And then I look at the quotes and I see my boy, Ryan Albert, or whatever, talk about Krugman's Pop Internationalism. It's always fun to like open the quotes and like see someone you love or like you follow. But yeah. Bro, you need to read Pop Internationalism, bro. I didn't read it, by the way. But if you read it on stream, that would be like me reading it. So that's good.
That is true.
But yeah, how many pages is it? I have it in my Notion.
It's not like that.
You want the PDF? I have it in my Notion.
200. It's 244 for me. What PDF do you have? Because like I have two different PDFs, and both of them are like bad.
I have 2 different PDFs as well. Let me see.
This one is like formatted such that like half the page is just blank, and it's like in a horrible font. And then this one is like a scanned in copy of the book, so like the pages are yellow and everything. It's like it's
okay. So I have one that is clearly an EPUB to PDF thing, and it's 241 pages.
Yeah, I think I have
And then the second one, the cover is like the whispering thing. I think it's Bill Clinton, but I'm not sure. And the second one is, it's the scan from the web archive, 244. Yeah, that's the version you should.
We're the same person. We have the same exact PDF.
It's probably that I sent them to you.
It probably is that.
Yeah. Let me look up the word internationalism in our DMs. Let me see if I sent it to you.
Also, Prosperity Peddlers by Crew. Sample told me to read that one. I never did, but I do need to read that one. Maybe I'll read
Prosperity. I read it. I didn't finish it. I read 75% of it. It's good. I mean, it's kind of half the book is him talking about, which is the half I read, just mapping out the history and problems of the supply siders or whatever,
Yeah.
When he says supply siders, he means like not even econ professionals, like pop economists who were like in the journal, in like the Wall Street Journal and whatever, pushing stuff. I mean, he doesn't even consider Mundell to be a supply sider. So he has like a very strict definition, but he follows their lineage and whatever and talks about them. I thought it was a good book. I didn't finish it, so it could be totally dog shit at the second half. But I suspect that's not the case. In Pop Internationalism, I've seen too many people shout this book out, which I know. I mean, it's supposed to like debunk like common protectionism, which at the time was left wing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's probably going to be a worthy book. I wonder how much new stuff you're going to find there, but probably worth reading. You know, Krugman's the GOAT. Yeah, either way.
Minutes ago. Very true.
Wait, what the? What
What?
the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the guys? You guys. This is.
This is fucking insane.
Look at this. Oh my god. Very cute. Okay.
Well, Mosa has been explaining the immense advantage of the issue of net supplier of effectively the world's tribute money derives relative to net supplies everything else for decades. Somehow it's only when such if Larry Summers awkwardly says the same thing that it sinks in. Has he said it? Has he said the same thing recently? Or? I wonder what Larry Summers thinks of a sovereign wealth fund. Dude, it's also funny watching Jason Harrison crash out on Twitter because we're fucking ending our economic hegemony and giving it to Europe. Okay, we're passing the ball to we're letting Europe take this century. Okay, they get another. When it's not even gonna be China, bro. We're gonna let the fucking Eurozone outdo us, man. Anyway, the Triffin dilemma is no argument for Trump's cookie tariffs. First of all, and it can't be said enough, the persistent deficits that are inevitable consequences of the dollar's popularity are not themselves a bad thing. On the contrary, they are why supplying the world's principal reserves and trade invoice currency is considered an exorbitant privilege. It means we get to import real goods and services from the rest of the world in exchange for mere paper and digital assets. And there's no inherent risk that supplying the world with dollars, that by supplying the world with dollars, U.S. risks undermining the dollar's value. We just have to make sure not to supply more than the world wants. It's called supply and demand. Of course, that would mean there's no risk of the dollar will lose its privileged status. Besides excessive dollar creation, faith in dollar can be undermined by other irresponsible policies. And here's a kicker. Guess what bad policies have done more damage to the dollar status than any other developments for developments for many decades? If you said Trump's idiotic tariffs, that is the very policies Scott is trying to rationalize. Give yourself a gold star. Very true. Very true. Wait, when was this written? 2017? When economists discuss trade now, they seem MMT. Like, I did seem MMT, but maybe I'll read the trade deficit chapter in the deficit myth. Triffin gained enormous influence by reviving the interwar story that gold scarcity threatened deflation. In particular, he held that central banks needed to accumulate claims on the United States to back money growth, but the claims would eventually surpass U.S. gold stock and central banks would inevitably stage a run on it. He feared that the resulting high U.S. interest rates would cause global deflation. However, we show that U.S. gold position after World War II was no worse than the UK position in 1900, yet it took World War I to break sterling's gold link, and better and feasible U.S. policies could have kept Bretton Woods going. This history serves as a backdrop to our critical review of the two extensions of Triffin. One holds that the dollar's reserve role required to U.S. current account deficits. This current account Triffin is popular, but anachronistic, I don't know how to pronounce that, and flawed in logic and fact. Nevertheless, it pops up in debates about the euro and I don't know how to pronounce this either. This is what China calls their currency, right? Yeah. Reserve roles. A fiscal Triffin holds that global demand for safe assets will either demand dangerously unsatisfied or force executive U.S. fiscal debt. Less flawed, this story posits implausibly inflexible demand for supply of safe assets. MMT is just Keynesian without bonds. Very true. But as Larry Summers said, okay, bond finance fiscal policy plus open market operations is basically the same, if not literally the same, as money financed fiscal policy. Thus, these stories do not convince in their own terms. Moreover, each lack Triffin's clear crossover point from a stable system to an unstable one. Triffin seemingly predicts success, leads economists to wrap his brand around dissimilar stories. You have Triffin's dilemma, and its most general correctly points to the conflicts and difficulties that arise when national currency plays a role as an international public good. Larry Summers has to explain it awkwardly for mainstream people to accept MMT explanations. Very true. So true. Right on tariffs, only 7.1% of total U.S. exports make their way to China, while 15% of Chinese exports make their way to the U.S., so China will get hurt more, right? Not at all. Brazilian soybeans will replace U.S. soybeaners. It's a commodity after all. Airbus will replace Boeing. The same can't be said for all the items the U.S. imports from China. Foxconn doesn't have a factory in Salt Lake City. U.S. farmers and consumers will pay a far heavier price than Chinese tofu eaters and air passengers. Now let's look at the Chinese perspective. The U.S. makes up only 7% of China's total imports, and 84% tariff on U.S. goods, which are easy to replace from other sources, barely hurts. As a bonus, their other trading partners get to export more to China and reduce their own reliance on the U.S. market. All trade wars have to be government financed. Since governments are broke, they need to rely on the kindness of strangers to lend them money for interest. Strangers are willing to lend to China for a far lower yield than the U.S., i.e. the bond market is saying the U.S. is a bigger credit risk, which makes sense. Everyone thinks the U.S. dominates in banking, but in reality, 4 of the top 5 banks are Chinese. Well, I guess that makes sense, but our banks do more international shit. They do not. I don't know, but I would guess. ICBC has 6% more assets than JP Morgan. The CCP has more influence on Chinese institutions than Trump has on Jamie Dimon. Hassan banned me from his chat. I can no longer say Zionist talking points in there. Damn. Destroyed. Censored. 1984, actually. In terms of financing, China has yet another geopolitical ace up its sleeve. They can borrow at a lower rate in U.S. dollars than the U.S. Treasury itself. They demonstrated this when Trump was elected, a warning that the incoming administration completely ignored. China sold U.S. dollar bonds in... What is this? Is this a... Oh, Saudi Arabia. Okay. The offering was oversubscribed 20-1, and they raised capital lower interest rates in the United States government. I don't know how to pronounce it. Saudi Arabia, not London or New York. The world is changing, and American exceptionalism is already on its way out. Can Trump reverse this? Maybe the first 100 days are going to be closely watched by geopolitical analysis. What happens if the U.S. and China announce a trade embargo? China can easily replace its imports from the U.S. and benefit other trading partners. The U.S. cannot replace China. Period. Chinese exporters will be hurt temporarily, but those factories are going nowhere. The government can always borrow cheap and support the industries that will get hurt. U.S. consumers will find Walmart shelves 40% empty. No more solar panels. No more electronics, since China controls the critical minerals used to produce them. If there's no more trade with the U.S., PBOC doesn't need to hold as many U.S. treasuries. Is this a city in China? Oh, private bank in China? That's why I'm closer to Steve Keen's charlatanism. Without a formal bond market, wouldn't there still be financial instruments created to trade sovereign currency anyways? Yeah, probably, I would guess. Selling treasuries and going broke can cause so much turmoil that Trump capitulated on tariffs. Imagine what will happen when China starts dumping treasuries. You'll never guess what. Presumably, I don't know if there's a way to tell. Presumably, China has been dumping some treasuries, right? That's probably part of the reason why yields are going up. I don't know if we have ways to determine. China may be dumping treasuries. Like, yeah, I don't think we can know for sure. But presumably the last 2 nights when I'm up at 1 a.m. looking, refreshing the 10-year yield, presumably that's at least sometimes China making a spike. But yeah, like I said, I need to start every conversation with these conservatives, okay? I need to be like, just real quick. I know we're here to discuss fucking wokeness or something. I'm just so curious. If, like, Trump tried to fire Jay Powell, would you support that? Like, can I just get like a position on the record? Why do people... Ain't too much pollution. You're lying. Started watching Hassan, and he said Israel is doing its own Holocaust right now. Close stream. Oh, kill me. Dude, I am presuming... Oh, you guys, everyone here basically saw it, but... The clip of Hassan being anti-free trade. He's like, without free trade, you have no manufacturing. Or with free trade, you have no manufacturing. Which means you have no unions. Thought I heard Japan was dumping treasuries. I don't think there's a way to tell. Well, we know a lot of people are dumping treasuries. It probably... I mean, I know certainly Japan has dumped some at least. But presumably China is dumping some also. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if there's a... I don't know if we know... but a lot of people are dumping their dollars. Pan out Treasury holdings to counter Trump's tariffs. Dumping Fed tariff outside of combination would be usurping Article 1 powers. Well, but he's literally challenging in court right now. There's a court case wrote on like 1935 that basically ruled the president couldn't fire someone with the same protections as Powell. And he might very well try to fire Demote Powell. And even if it doesn't work out, even if the court stops him at some point, the next Fed chairman that comes in after Powell might know that Trump just doesn't care. Also, I saw a segment of him talking to an Iranian American Uber driver, and it's so cringe watching Hassan try to radicalize him. I saw a little bit of Destiny reacting to that, but I didn't watch the full thing. Yeah. Western guy tries to convince refugee that fucking Iran is actually the good guy. Like, cases testing a 1935 Supreme Court ruling that let Congress shield high-ranking officials from being fired. Forward on Monday from the U.S. Court of Appeals, the D.C. Circuit tees up the fight over Trump's power to remove independent agency members for the Supreme Court majority. A judge has also denied requests by the U.S. Justice Department to pause the effect of the latest order. Order means that National Labor Relations Board members can keep their jobs for now. Yes, in a statement. Monday's order reaffirms Zani as Supreme Court president and protects the independent agencies like the NLRB and Federal Reserve Board. So, I don't know, if he wins this case, he might very well have the ability to fire Powell. Powell is strong, though. He is strong, okay? He is the one that came out and said, no. Can Trump fire you? No. Not legally. Not possible under law. I think it's not allowed under law, something like that. My goat. Not permitted. That's what not permitted under the law. I'm gonna be on this thing and like, it's not gonna be interesting. It's gonna be lame. It's a like dating panel thing, not a debate thing. But so we're gonna pull Hassan. I need to pee though, so that's why we're.
Bloomberg Audio Studios. Podcasts, radio, news. work. And then it turned out, so we recently interviewed Brad Jacobs. His team did a full transcript and submitted it to the SEC.
Yeah,
it was very nice of them.
Doing our work for us.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that happened is we were also cited in a lawsuit, all in 1 week.
All in 1 week. That's right. You know, we've done some episodes. We were down in D.C. recently, and we had the opportunity to interview the new chair of the FTC under President Trump. And a section of that interview actually got included in a news lawsuit. Actually, you could take a listen to it.
There's also, I think, some benefits in certain circumstances to having multi-member agencies with people from both parties. I mean, look, if you have an agency that is exceeding the law, abusing the companies that it purports to regulate, it's helpful for markets, for courts, for litigants, for government transparency to have people on the other party pointing this out and saying it in dissents. Like, I wrote 400 plus pages of dissents during my time as a minority commissioner. I think that adds value.
Right. So we spoke to Andrew Ferguson. He was talking about how much he loves having minority commissioners. And then the very next day, there was news that Trump had fired the 2 Democratic commissioners, Alvaro Bedoya and Rebecca Kelly Slaughter. And so they have since filed this lawsuit in which we're cited, arguing that they were illegally fired. Commissioners are supposed to be fired based on an actual reason. You have to have cause. And I don't think there was any really cited in this. And the interesting thing here is, I know it seems like a very niche topic. Why are we discussing this FTC lawsuit other than the fact that we're mentioned in it? But it could have really broad implications.
Yeah, no, this is the key thing, right? And so it's not just FTC. There have been some other instances already in this administration of President Trump removing people who are sort of part of various entities that exist within the federal government, which at least formally in recent administrations have had some notion of independence. And there's this popular sort of conservative legal theory that all of these are kind of illegitimate, that there are 3 branches of government: judicial, legislative, and executive. There's not really room for these other things that are literally outside the executive. And so what we've seen is this sort of assertion through these removals, firings of the FTC commissioners plus others, of this idea like, no, these entities are all under the president. Some of the implications could be pretty big.
Right. Well, there is the Federal Reserve,
That's
which
right.
is an independent agency. And we know there is this populist feeling, let's put it that way, against the Federal Reserve. You know, people think about it as the sort of ivory tower filled with unelected technocrats. Speaking of unelected technocrats, did you see Elon Musk's speech in Wisconsin over the weekend?
I missed that.
He was talking about the Fed. Someone asked him, do you plan to do something with the Fed? And he basically said, yeah, and the Fed.
Yeah.
And then said, in a competition between a magic 8-ball and the central bank for interest rates, I don't know exactly what that means, but he said the magic 8-ball would win.
Well, look, I would just say this. The premise of central bank independence is probably one of the most revered ideas in sort of modern orthodox economics, the premise that we have an independent Fed. There are some critics of it, and there are some like sympathetic critics to it. But I think for like Wall Street and how we do econ policy in this country, the premise that the Fed exists independently of immediate direct political control such that it can pursue its 2 goals, full employment or maximum employment and price stability, in a way that's outside the elections, outside of political control, is this sort of core thing that many people take for granted. And there's this building question of whether that will remain so.
All right, so a lot to talk about,
Yes.
and we do in fact have the perfect guest we're going to be speaking to. A favorite of the show, it's Lev Menand, Columbia Law School professor. He's also the author of The Fed Unbound, which is a fantastic and quite short book all about the central bank. So if, you know, like Elon Musk can't figure out what the Fed does.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit. I need to figure out. I wonder if there's. I mean, I know if there was polling on like, should the central bank be independent? That's it's like 90% of economists would say yes to that. I need to find. I wonder if there's polling just like, is an independent central bank optimal? Because like, there's a difference between like, if we are to have a central bank, should it be independent, and should we have a central bank in the first place? I'm pretty sure most like probably a good majority of economists would still support there being a central bank. I would guess like it might not be as high as, you know, just supporting the independence of one if it is to exist. Well, I'd only be like 80%, but I would guess like 80% want one. Fuck, here, there we go. But like I said, I don't know for sure. I'm sure I can grok it. Replace Fed with Coinbase. True. Replace Fed with The blockchain, bro. That's what I'm thinking of. I will grok it. I will grok it. This is... We're gonna pull up in tuple. Support a central bank. $89 cent mainstream economists like support conservative central bank. Yeah, grok's not useful. Okay, I guess I gotta join this thing now. We have a few minutes yet, I guess. People are waiting, but... I want a rabbit. I used to have rabbits. Fed operates an independent agency. Under this theory, Article 2 of the Constitution gives the executive power of the federal government uniquely to the president. Independent agencies like the Fed are deemed unconstitutional and would cease to exist as such. The president would have the power to decide monetary policy. The best case scenario for second Trump term would probably be a repeat of his mixed record in the first. Financial markets might even play a role in disciplining the president's decision making, but serious adverse economic consequences would probably ensue from diminishing the Fed's independence. We know from our own history and experiences abroad what happens. For example, President Richard Nixon leaned on Arthur Burns, Fed chair at the time, to run a more accommodative monetary policy. As Nixon was running for re-election in 1972, the unemployment rate duly edged down, but the legacy was a worsening of an already serious inflation problem. A pair of deep recessions were required to break the inflationary momentum Burns helped put in motion. The more recent examples of political pressure on central banks come from abroad. In one of the more egregious modern cases, President Erdogan of Turkey prevailed on his own country's central bank to cut its policy rate, even though inflation was soaring, on the hopes that lowering borrowing costs would encourage more capital investment and greater productive capacity would bring the prices down. As expected, the opposite unfolded. Inflation breached 85%, and Turkey is now struggling to bring it down. The 2024 presidential election won't be decided based on what-if scenarios about Fed independence and inflation, but we know American households hate inflation, and for good reason. We don't want to go down this road. The risks are too great.
Non-fun.
What's up?
Are you gonna wear a maid outfit this time?
Probably not.
She likes that, I think.
Oh, damn. I mean, I have it if I need it. If I need to pull it out.
I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Lovely. Wonderful. I had almonds today.
Wow. Incredible.
Oh shit, non-fun. I know that guy.
Whoa.
Should I just get used to talking in a shitty...
Well, I think that you down
accent?
there got a good accent for this show.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that southern drawl is as white as the molasses in something.
Since I didn't have like a fucking
Wait, oh, yeah.
cowboy hat, I could just wear
Now
one
all you
backwards.
need to have is a pack of Marlboros and
Actually, I have
Bud
a pack of
Light.
Newports though.
Well, what about that, guys?
But they're not like cowboy killers.
Oh, well, golly gee, guys. Isn't this a bit of a crazy
I
squad?
thought you were going to be here, Sans.
Oh, well, matey, I got home early because I was feeling poorly.
Heck yeah.
Are
Or
you
going to make it
Irish?
feel even worse.
I'm gonna be real. I ain't got no bit. I'm fucking eating food right now.
Longer man style, very smart economic intervention, industrial policy, great.
Oh, shit, Rose?
Inflationary,
Oh, yeah.
single bank interest rates.
Rose.
Truth.
How are you doing, Rose?
I'm so tired.
I am too.
My fucking
Have
legs
them
are
on
dead,
Indeed.
and I've got so many bruises on my fucking legs from work. It's not funny. I can barely fucking stand.
From dancing?
I don't. I'm a stripper.
The room
so-
looks so ass. I'm actually trying to background on. Fuck this.
Has that been fun so far? I know you didn't you just start recently?
Oh, it's pretty. It's pretty good. I did get a request to go to a private party tonight, and
Oh, that's fun.
not gonna do that because whenever someone messages you saying, "Hey, you want to come to a private event?" They're trying to get someone
A
laid.
Diddy party.
It's a... Oh, I feel like shit. So how's everyone's day going?
I'm going pretty fucking fantastic.
Eating some chips
Oh yeah,
and
I know. Congratulations, by the way, Thorny. I'm very
Thanks.
proud of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, I'm hungry as fuck. I'm just trying to get as many chips down me before this starts.
I like your
I was like-
feel strong background going on.
Thank you. Because I'm back home for Easter because I'm not in uni right now,
Oh yeah.
and my setup is currently in a room with a bunk bed, and I'm not trying to show that shit.
I don't know if... Oh, fuck, my mic's not connected to OBS yet.
I think I have a better
Don't
hat
you
than this one.
start?
Let me go grab my cigarettes too.
Don't you
Yeah,
start.
Yeah, you need to
I
have those
swear to
cigarettes,
God.
otherwise the character's not complete.
I just charged my vape as well. I'm very happy.
What am I doing?
Cigarettes.
This is my.
Right, sorry.
How are you doing? How's
You
it been,
can...
Rose?
You...
This is gonna be my strategy, guys. We're gonna. Hello. There we go. I'm just gonna. They're gonna ask for my intro to the dating panel. I'm gonna be like, Donald Trump is targeting Federal Reserve independence. Is that the strategy? Do you think that's the strategy? Ooh, what the fuck? Who's calling me? What the fuck? Isaac, why are you calling? Isaac, the thing's about to start. He's worried I'm actually gonna do
$5
that. I'm not gonna
says
do
I'm
that,
first
bro.
voted
I'm not
out
gonna
today.
do that.
Who are we
Want me to
competing
RZA,
for
bro?
again?
Yo, mama,
I have no
so
idea.
hot.
I
But not
kind
as hot
of...
as you.
I remember telling
lol.
Modi
I might
that
throw in a
anytime
save
he wants me
Powell.
to
I
do
might
this,
throw
I'll
in a
figure out a way, but I have no idea who
Fed
we're going
Independence
for
Matters
tonight.
in there.
Is my
mean,
phone not charging? I don't think it's charging. Hang on. Ignore the setup. Let me just...
We just got back from the pub beer garden, and I was
What's up,
just
guys?
like,
I'm Noah
okay.
Fun. I'm a gamer.
I
I'm a
guess
gooner.
most season's not started yet. I
And a
might as well
Fed.
arrive. I might show myself.
Throw in a white power. No.
No, feel that.
Automod did not like that one.
Ignore the really messy room. And stay. I want to go back to bed.
I'm gonna go put my Udi on, but I feel like I'm gonna look like a loser if I have it on.
Put it on.
I don't want.
Take it. Sorry, I should be saying take it up. Don't you start. You were up all night. I will come out there. Try me, bitch. Fucking blue healers. My
I'll be real.
god.
I hope he eliminates me just so I can leave and go play Marvel Rivals. That's my mentality right now.
I'm not shocked by that, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta go. Hang on.
Isaac just asked if I was open to twerking. Isaac, I'm gonna leak every weird DM you send me. I don't know if he's watching. I'm pretty sure he's
I feel like now I look like a fucking what's her name?
What, from Last of Us?
Yeah.
Oh no, from.
I was thinking Last of Us.
What's that person from Left 4 Dead 2 called?
Oh yeah, or
Now I feel I have
from
to
fucking
put
Black
something
Ops 2, I think it is. The
Oh
Misty?
yeah.
I look like
yeah.
Misty.
Fuck this. I have to go get dressed up now. God damn it. Now I feel
Mate,
underdressed.
I'm in a fucking brown shirt.
Oh, if I have my water tower in polluted areas, is that
very
what's
underdressed for this?
Is that what's making
Oh shit!
everyone
I
sick?
do have something.
You have marbles.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Hold on,
Yeah,
how do
no,
I
that's a
water-
rare one right there. Nope, that one went into Australia too.
No,
It's not
you're
working.
by the way. Oh, bro, I'm not gonna be able to see for the entire show. This is so
There's like
stupid.
I'm Loki cosplaying. I need to use my jar too. True.
Oh, this is gonna be. I can't eat my food. All right, I'm taking this off till.
What the hell is that?
Do it as a do-rag.
With fucking Mike Tyson.
Can you find all my water pumps to know which ones are in polluted areas?
I got it ages ago, and I just realized I brought it with me back home.
What up, your machine?
I don't know if I want to do a bit. Every time I do a bit, I get eliminated early.
Yeah, just
That's
be
why I'm
yourself.
doing-
Smile.
Exactly.
No,
I mean, I
eliminates
won.
me.
Yeah, Skyana's doing like her true self in this one. I know.
Damn.
Mhm.
Like I won last time by being normal. Wait, I'm not here to win this shit. What the fuck am I doing? I'm here to be funny and dip.
There's only one left in the pack. It's the lucky.
No, that's the real dedication of the bit. One in the chamber.
Do I really want to have a lisp with the Mike Tyson face on this entire time?
Let me go grab
Don't
my
nod your
makeup.
head yes, because now I'm thinking about it. Am I doing blackface? It's like-
No, we're not doing that. I'm drawing the line there.
I'm starting to think about it. It might be bad.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
They told me I'd get a drink off my Mason jar this morning.
I don't even have any alcohol. I've got a mug that calls
Thanks,
me the
Nathan.
boss, and it's got a cup of tea in it. Like,
Wait, is that mug pink?
yeah. So what? You got a problem?
No, it's just a.
Yeah,
it's
I
just
got a
lot of-
problem. It's too
that's straight
sexy
up
for me.
True.
Oh, my apologies.
It's just say girl boss. It's girl boss.
I took
energy.
one look at my closet and said I am not asked to put on a dress today.
Bro,
There.
nah, fuck that.
Look,
actually.
I'm used
Yeah,
to working
I also looked at
pretty
mine and
much.
yeah.
My new job's got me looking at my wardrobe and I'm looking at everything. I'm like, how much cleavage am I showing in each thing? The only thing I've got that doesn't show shit is a hoodie. And my roommate's clothes. So I stole both.
No, that's
Why
fair.
did I buy this? This is the outfit I have to wear tonight. It's fucking see-through. It's gentleman's club theme, and I gotta fucking... My ass is gonna be on display. It sucks harder than most people's dicks.
That's a unique outfit. Did chat pick it? I'm guessing. Oh.
Chat picked it, motherfucker.
What's up, knife for veggies?
No,
Welcome to the
it's
stream.
part of uniform.
No fun, brother. Is
This
this
is-
Isaac? I'll
this
count
is
this
for
as Isaac's
work.
friend or something. Did he bring along a?
I gotta see a man about a horse.
You
What?
think I would let my Kick or Twitch chat pick something that would literally, from the side,
You
show
lost
my
your
entire
virginity. Real.
flat ass that I do not have? I've got thighs.
They
That's
just
what I've
happen to
got.
say
I don't
mom
have
on at the
ass.
same second. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah, man. I don't know
Oh,
what
it's
to
a
say, bro.
question?
I don't know what
No.
to say.
There's nothing you can say. I've checkmated you, bitch.
He did.
Hey.
I don't know.
Well, should probably not have eaten
Motherfucking-
spicy food.
Every
What if I
time
just throw
someone
in a
says
little bit? What if I throw
spicy,
in
I start thinking
gamer,
of Steve's
gooner,
Lava Chicken.
aspiring
Sounds
central
fucking amazing.
banker, saved your own power, and that's my
Fuck off.
intro.
We're not doing this shit. Not today.
What about it? Release!
Fuck him in.
It's GG's from there.
Love you, cuz. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't tell my cousin that I was a strip. Oh well, he found out now.
What?
That's gonna be an awkward family reunion. So how's everyone's day going?
Let's throw him.
Good. That's good, that's good.
Well, it's actually gone. It's half one.
Through
in
a
the
central
morning right
banker, I
now.
can literally make money. I'm literally you can't even fail as
woke
a
up
central
2
banker
hours ago
because
and
like
I still
what's
feel
gonna
like
happen?
shit,
A
so
central bank's gonna go
you know.
bankrupt. You need print
It's
money.
10 right now. So I can
You know
only
the European
imagine how much
Union
pain
central
you're in.
bank actually said that, basically. Which I mean makes sense, which is true. They should say that. Like,
Gibbs.
obviously, the central bank can't go
I've done
insolvent
worse.
because of their ability to
And
print
Gibbs.
money.
Someone left.
A Deltona left.
Oh no, he's back.
He's trying to fix his cam, I think.
Your child brother still jerking the Pornhub? Dude, they banned Pornhub in North Carolina.
Oh.
I got their characters ready here.
Am I supposed to have a character?
Yeah, I'm a disappointment. That's my character today.
I'm being Sansy Wansy today. I hope no one discriminates for that.
I mean, that's how you won when you were versing me, so...
Very true. Exactly. See, the only way I can win is by
You got
being
me on my knees just from being you. So, I mean...
Yeah, that's me.
I know.
Yeah,
I just
think
want
that
to. I just want to experience karaoke again.
karaoke again. I don't want to do karaoke tonight.
Me neither.
My throat is so coarse. I have an entire jar of honey here.
I'm not.
So if my throat starts hurting,
Nice one. First of
I'm
all,
gonna
I do
just
believe in
start eating
incest.
honey.
Actually,
W,
now that I think
but-
about it, why would I want to do karaoke? That's like so much
No.
fucking effort.
Just
I
Sans, you've got a sexy voice. You know that
Yeah, but that's
song,
like-
"Sexy
that's like-
Bitch"? That's you. You are damn. You're a sexy bitch.
I'm
There,
bringing
okay, take
sexy
it.
back.
Alpha's a Destiny fan, so no wonder.
Yes.
Exactly.
Mom
I don't-
don't know how to
That was-
act.
Yes.
What? Literally, why is incest bad? Literally, why? It's like
Oh, if
gross.
so- if one
it's
of
like
you-
gross. A lot of things are
If
gross.
Thorn makes it to like the end, I need him. Thorn, if you make it to karaoke,
like eating,
please,
drinking your own pee is gross. But like, what
sing
the?
Lava Chicken. Please.
Lover.
Someone has to sing it.
And then let's give me the clip. I know it.
Score many
would
bodily
piss
needs. I'm not interested in
off
that.
Modi, and I
It's
would
not gonna
love that right
fulfill
now.
my
Let me fucking pull up the Lava
Absolutely.
Chicken
bodily
lyrics.
needs.
It's steers like a chicken, yeah, tasty and sweet.
Tasty
Bro,
as
you
hell.
don't have the
Ooh,
lava
mama,
chicken
see
lyrics
it, now you're
memorized.
ringing the bell. Crispy and
Nathan,
juicy,
it's-
now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
There you go. There you go.
There
you
we
got it.
go.
Wait, what if like
Nathan,
you do that first and then like I do it right after?
Yeah, that would be funny.
Just everyone does the lava chicken one for the big hour.
Nathan, it's not my fault. I thought I told you, but then I remembered I haven't been streaming. Okay, it's not my fault.
Me too. I haven't been. I mean, last time I streamed was done. Diamond Steve Mike dating, so that was about it. But now I'm back again.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Go again. Yeah, you got that.
Thanks,
No
Isaac.
offense, Deltona. That dating show made me question everything because I didn't know,
I know,
what the
me
fuck
too.
was happening.
I
I
know.
literally sat there, and somehow I did more rizzing than you.
I
I
know.
don't
I'm
know how
sorry.
that was possible.
And I'm sorry, Rose. You were the last minute thing. It was my fault and stuff like that. It was my. I'm still taking full responsibility over that. So next time, if you ever do a date, if I'm ever doing a dating show again, I will fully let you know the days before. So if you get noticed, it was my bad still.
It's all good.
Woohoo! We're in the desert, baby. Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah,
Hell
brother.
yeah, brother.
Hell yeah,
Out
brother.
here, this is where I make my moonshine.
For some reason, you're just giving off female mater vibes, and that is like so sexy right now. You just...
Y'all need a toe.
No, I want to be eliminated.
I can get you right to Radiator Springs.
don't.
That's what I can tell.
Please don't leave me. Don't leave me with these people. Don't leave me with Modi.
accessories back at home. I got no way.
How am I doing? I'm doing quite lovely, my sir. I am.
Me too. Me too.
I wonder how long it would take for me to just fall asleep right now. God, I should time that.
I could, unironically, I could pass out in like 10 minutes. Bro, halfway through this, I'm just gonna be fucking slouched over my chair and gone.
You know what? It would be absolutely funny if one of us just does not talk the entire time and somehow makes it to the end.
I
Bro.
know, like takes in without talking.
I'm just gonna, wait, should I just say silent? I'll just say like my name and then I just won't
I'm
speak
just gonna
for the
say
rest of it.
villager noises the whole time.
Oh, that's
Or
a
Yoshi
strat.
noises. Should I do villager or Yoshi? How
I
annoying
feel like
should I be?
villager. Villager would make
If you
more
could
sense,
do,
I think.
if you could do Toad voice,
No, I
that
can,
is
I
the
can
most
do this. I
annoying
can do
podcast voice ever.
Russell.
That's really good, actually. I'm impressed.
Well, you know what they
Minecraft
say,
movie.
Yoshis have a good tongue.
I wasn't muted. Minecraft movie's awesome.
That's very true, and like I said in your dating show, I've been training my tongue ever since. Wait.
Ew.
Is that why you speak so weird sometimes? Or you've been
Yeah,
practicing too
sometimes-
much for
Yeah,
one
it
week?
is.
Sometimes my my
Shut
tongue
up,
gets
Thorny. You fucking, you weirdo.
yeah.
You flirt with
Oh,
me
right.
on my show, and then you come over here and you want to be a bitch. Alright?
Yeah, true.
You come onto my kick and you expect things to be normal. It's never fucking normal if we're on kick.
Yeah. You got to hate those.
That
This
is
movie's
why I
not
don't
fun,
invite
bro. I
anyone
didn't.
on.
I don't know. I was supposed to prepare a character. That's all I got right now.
Show
Just
up every
appear
fucking time.
magically.
I always,
You
for some
appear.
reason, I got a fucking email saying Rose is live on Kick, and I'm just like, I don't know if I should check this out or not. I
Oh, you
feel-
should.
I
Am I
see
live on
I didn't
kick?
subscribe to Kick, but I'm
Yeah.
on.
No,
Am I
no,
on
right now.
kick?
every
Oh
time,
my
every
god.
ti-
Am I?
every now and then I just
Wait,
get,
no.
I just get Rose is live on Kick on my email. So I'm
Do
just
not
like,
join.
shit.
Do not join.
You're not
Don't
joking. Yeah,
that.
totally.
If you join that, you will
Yeah, I'm
see
on.
my tatas out. You will see my tatas on display. Alright? You will see some really bad things if you do that. Do not do that.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not looking.
Prepare to
Me
lose
either.
with
I'll be
TikTok.
working at
I
the
get it
floor
all.
or something.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not looking.
Yeah, gonna look at the floor. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the girl has an OnlyFans.
Did I wear this on
I
my
can
last?
maybe
Yeah,
find a
yeah, I
kick.
swear down, I'm not looking.
Me either.
What's the kick?
I'll be like, oh, hi, Rose. How's it
Stan?
going?
Sam, this is why I'm like concerned for your health. Like if you could have just told me that you have no idea what kick is, and I would have believed you. But now I know you get the notification.
I don't watch it. I don't watch them because I'm always busy
No.
when you're live. But don't worry, I promise I don't watch.
Don't worry, he's a proper
I do-
gentleman.
dare you to ask
I'm
her
a
right now for
gentleman.
what?
There is
For
no
her-
gentlemen.
Yes, I'm very gentle in bed. Hey, am I right?
Hey,
Am I right?
Okay, Sans, we get it. You've already got me on my knees. You've already got me
Oh, I
on the
found her
verge
OnlyFans.
of like questioning my mental health. We're not meant to be going for you today. I'm
Okay, I'm
meant
sure
to be
you're
going
healthy.
for the other woman.
Yes, this is the love of your life, Rose.
Bro,
This is the future mamacita of your mamacitas.
But I think I can like.
Yes, I need to get me some girl.
Just know that every
Yeah,
time
here
I
we go.
say
Here's
this
the kick.
woman's name, it's actually gonna it's me.
Why you part of share chat? Do they have share chat set up already? I don't know if they have share
Oh,
chat.
type shit,
on.
type
Do
shit.
that. Can you not do that?
Okay, we're hyping ourselves up. We're getting ourselves ready for this
Fucking
shit.
It's either fucking Parkachu messing with me. It's either fucking Sansy Wancy messaging
Yeah, it's
me.
definitely
Or it's
Sansy.
fucking
Oh.
Dawn being like, I'm gonna roast you.
I've never done anything in my life.
Oh wait, they do have the.
I only
If you keep everything civilized, then why the fuck am I about to jump onto the floor and just call it a night? Okay.
You fucking
Day?
join.
Call it a day? Day.
Well,
It's
as the
daytime.
cup says, I am the boss.
And I give lap dances to men and women.
Okay, guys, everyone
What's
start
your
talking
point?
about. I'm gonna share
you
chat now,
around.
right?
Hey.
Yeah, start talking about.
Wow, you don't give lap dances to days?
Hey,
Really?
I don't sleep
Start
with
talking
them.
about
I have
new trade theory.
some
Start talking about
morals. I have like this thin
fixed
line.
costs,
I don't
exchange
cross
rate
that line.
appreciation.
What's the line
I don't
again?
sleep
Let's
with
start
50
talking about
bucks is 50 bucks.
MMT.
What can I
Let's start talking
say?
about bond, finance,
Boy,
fiscal
I
policy,
only
and
did
open
that
market
once,
operations.
and it was because I was very depressed, and a guy came over with hot KFC chips, and I said, "Fuck it, I need some chips." So that's where
Yeah.
that came from,
Bro,
and I
Sounds
told
valid.
you that with
it was in bed right now, bro.
utmost
Bro, get out of bed.
confidence.
Bro,
I didn't even know that was a thing, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
I told you that last time we spoke.
Oh.
Like, what's the worst thing that you've ever done? Except for go for KFC chips.
Oh Jesus.
Straight up.
But I said
Straight up.
50
can
bucks.
go-
I didn't say like
It's
chicken wings.
No. I do
Demand
food
for
and
shit
money,
won't be
same
bad.
level for me.
Oh, true.
Am I
Hot
doing it right?
chips.
So I was
when
reinvesting
you're
my dividends the other
depressed
day,
and
and
crying,
I realized my portfolio
it's
needed
like
my
the
assets. Yeah,
soul-
you're doing
it's
it
like the
exactly
one
right. That's what
thing
Dodson. Yep.
that keeps you
Bro,
from
still in
just
bad.
being
That
like,
guy
I'm
is
gonna
still in bad,
download
man.
Tinder and sleep
Hot
with
fries,
eight
That's the
men.
strategy.
Hot fries, bro.
Low
Cilantro
stakes,
with
okay.
lime. Oh, you're welcome.
If you can just go back right back
Gibbs.
to bed if you lose.
Gibbs, you make me question a lot, but I love you. Anyway.
Gibbs, I got a question for you.
Just don't know
What do
about
you guys
that,
think of
cilantro
NGDP
with
targeting?
lime.
Mr. Gibbs, Admiral Gibbs, I gotta how much would you take for you to send me pictures of you dipping your feet in baked beans?
What did I just undeafen to, bro?
Lane.
How much money would you take for you to dip your feet in
Lanes.
in some baked beans? Like some
How
just
is he
get your toes all tomato saucy. Get them all dippy.
Sansi is in a mood tonight.
I like my toes
Gibbs is still
cheesy.
supposed to whack his nips.
All
and shit.
That's
polite.
crazy. That's crazy. That's disgusting. That's crazy. I'm sorry about that.
Is he?
I grossed
That's
myself.
the
Some
right
insane
mood to be in this show. That's the right mood.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. No one.
It's fine. I'm like,
No. That's the mood you need to be in for this. And you just keep on going in there. You keep on dominating.
Wait. Okay. So, would I get kicked out if I asked the woman
Oh,
that?
we're getting pulled.
Hello, team.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Hello, team.
Why did you do that,
I
Sans? Now it's
just thought-
bright red.
Oh
I
yeah.
just thought I'd drag you all in before her because she's having technical difficulties. Her
Yeah,
camera
I'll
looks like
get
she
you
She looks like she's from the
bright red.
90s.
Okay, she is in here. Thank God. Okay.
oh jeez.
Oh my God, Admiral Gibbs.
What?
Oh, now we got double.
What the heck in the?
I don't care.
What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Modi.
She's just having a few technical difficulties.
Modi, I got a question for you.
What is it, brother?
Please
Would
don't.
you? How much
Don't
money?
do it, Sans. Please
Modi,
don't.
how much money? How much money? How much money would you take for you to dip your feet in some rice pudding? Some rice pudding. How
I
much
don't know what
money?
rice pudding is, bro. I did my ball
How
sucking
much
that shit
money?
for free.
How much money would you put on the line for your toes? No, not your balls, like your toes, to be dipped
$1 or
in some
two.
rice pudding. I'll
Right,
keep
anyway,
that.
boys, other than that, hello, we've got quite a cast today. We've got DJ. Hello, how are you, friend? Mate, his first time on Irresistible. Listen, we've got, yeah, this is a whole what lineup here. But this chick is she watching a fucking Law and Order episode right now? I swear to fucking Christ.
Done.
By the way, before I say anything, this is Gibbs' suggestion of a woman, by the way.
Oh.
Rose, you better put them O's down.
I just provide people. Yeah.
I want to see your stank ass panties, woman. Put them away. All right.
It's a skirt.
Is it?
That's not
Not
a
a
skirt.
It's a skirt or a shirt. I don't know. Fucking panties? Really?
You gross me out.
They
How
look
does
kinda
go-
look like
They look like panties.
It's not panties. If I was
They
wearing
definitely
this
look
as
like panties.
panties, I would be actually questioning my life decisions.
Gi-
These aren't
Gibbs-
panties.
Gibbs. Is everyone good? Are you guys ready?
Hey, man, it looks like someone's in the-
She's here. She's here. Everyone
Looks
mute
like someone in
mics.
the gym will be see, boy.
Everyone mute your mics.
Modi,
Start.
are you gonna put on your camera?
Yeah. Okay. Shut the fuck up.
You're a good little boy, aren't you?
Alright, mute your mic. Right. Here we go. Hi, Lizzie. Oh. Liz. Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello.
It's unbelievably quiet.
How are you?
I'm good.
You're
Sorry,
amazing.
I'm like
What?
low to everything when it comes to technology.
Hey, do not worry about it. Okay, question.
She's so
I
quiet.
don't know if this will fuck your stream up or not. Is it possible for you to cam up in Discord? Or not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, just so.
Possibly.
Yeah, just so we can have you on here for everyone to see. God, I'm excited for today's show.
Moni needs to tell her to be louder too.
Oh, there she is.
Oh wow, look at that still frame.
Oh, hello, Liz. How are you?
It's just the worst camera ever.
It's okay. Well, as long as we can keep the connection decent quality here. Wait, how do I? Should I change this to North America? Where are you based, by the way? Liz, are you Central, East, South, or West?
I'm in Florida right now.
Is that Central, East, South, or West? I'm not sure.
Eastern, yeah, east.
It's the southeast, buddy. It's the fuck. Come on.
Okay, here we go. This should help out the connection. Right. Hello. Okay, so I have quite a selection of men for you today, Miss Chaos Queen Lizzie. Lots of beautiful men, lots of handsome men, and also a woman or two. Welcome to Irresistible. If you haven't seen this before, we are trying to find you either a love life partner forever, like a soulmate, or just a soul friend. Whenever you find someone to change your life, welcome. What we're going to do first is we're going to have everyone introduce themselves to you one at a time. And yeah, then after that, we can get to essentially asking some questions and kicking some people out. I don't want to waste too much of your time, so we'll keep this show very, very limited, but very great. Okay, does that sound good? Alright, wonderful. Right, Gibbs, I'm going to go first for you. And by the way, guys, if you think she's a little quiet, just turn her up to 200%.
I did.
Go ahead, Gibbs, introduce yourself.
She's definitely at 200% already.
Yes, I'm Admiral Gibbs. As you can see, I'm here vacationing in my wonderful penthouse here in Corpus Christi. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's like the Miami of South Texas. If you like anything, y'all to see Admiral Gibbs everywhere else. I'm excited to be here.
Thank you, Admiral Gibbs. From Corpus Christi. He lives in a mansion. DeJean, introduce yourself, my friend.
Hey, my name's DeJean. I'm a professional snowboarder. I'm actually competing in the X Games this year. And, you know, I just like movies, you know? Like, that's pretty much
You like movies? Okay.
Yeah. Except the Minecraft movie.
Oh, okay. Deltona!
Yeah, hi, I'm Daltona. I'm also from Florida. I'm the bearded Grizz God, just changing the whole dynamic. And just chatting streamer and basically this stuff, so nice to meet you.
Thank you, Deltona. Non-fun, go ahead, introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm non-fun. I spend my time being a horrible gamer and an ultimate gooner. You should go check out my streams if you want to watch mostly econ stuff, and I'm excited to get to know you.
Wonderful. We're gonna get. Hey, Rose, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Rose. I'm an accountant.
Good answer.
And a Kick streamer and Twitch streamer. So I stream all types of content. And yeah, I'm from Australia.
Wow,
I
look
don't
at
know.
that. We even have an Australian one for you, Chaos. Oh yeah, what can we say here?
You do accrual accounting?
You have them all.
We have them all. Go ahead, Sans.
Well, good afternoon.
Oh.
My name is Sansi. I'm from England. I'm a game designer. I do a bit of freelancing for audio on the side, but yeah, that's about it.
Okay, we've got Morgan Freeman.
I thought, what did he should have
introduce
said?
yourself.
I'm a new Keynesian.
Well, howdy.
Krugmanite.
My name's Skyanna. I live in the country of Michigan, and I also stream on Twitch.
Hey, and Thorn. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Thorny Horn.
My name's Thorny Horn. You know, recently I kind of got in a little bit of a beef with one of the Coyote Bot members. But you know, it's fine. I don't even care about it. I'm just here to have a good time, and you know, you seem like a lovely, lovely bed, and I just want to come on here and get to know you.
Is this a Merty to One impression? Okay, right. Thank you for them wonderful introductions, by the way. Well, Lizzie, I'm gonna. Well, here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna ask a question, and everyone's gonna answer it in the round. We're gonna do some, and at the end of it, you're gonna choose who your least favorite was, and you're gonna remove them from the show. And then eventually, we'll get to who's gonna win. Okay? Right.
Easy
the first.
enough. Yeah.
The first question is, what is your dream job? It could be anything. It could be a spaceman, anything like that. But what is your dream job, and why?
I know what I want to say. I know what it is. Should I tell the truth?
We're gonna start with Deltona.
My
Dan's
dream
a chairman
job
of the
is,
Fed.
Basically this, doing, I'm a Twitch streamer and also a just chatting streamer. So basically,
full streaming.
this is my dream job right here. So, yeah.
Alright. Short and sweet. And by the way, Lizzie, if you do want to talk to them or reply to them, do not feel shy to ask them questions about shit, okay?
Is Terrace made economic hot again? Maybe.
Oh, I can also ask questions.
You can do whatever you want. You can say, yo, I fucking hate streaming. And you can tell
Yeah, you can do anything you want, lady.
Yeah, you can pick. You can say, hey, choose a different job. Do whatever you want. This is your show. I want you to. You're in complete control here. I'm just the messenger. Okay.
Oh, okay. My bad.
All right.
I didn't know.
Well, no, it's okay. Well, go ahead. We'll go ahead. DeJean, what's your dream job?
Well, I wanted to be a surfer, but I'm scared of sharks, so I settled with snowboarding. But yeah, nah, surfing's just mad cool. I always wanted to do it, but sharks.
You like
Well,
sharks?
you only lived once, so.
Yeah, and I'm trying to stay living. What do you mean?
So like, what if I started surfing and then a shark went to come eat me? You wouldn't beat it up?
Hey, I would have gave you all of the necessary like risks that come with surfing. You probably signed a waiver so you know what you're getting into. And there's lifeguards for that, you know.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll save you. I'll save you from that shark. I'll just go in there. I'll wrestle it. I'll punch it in the big nose, and I'll fucking tackle it to the ground.
Australian?
Okay.
Is Thorny trying to be Australian?
Well, listen. Okay.
I'm not trying to be Australian. I'm obviously biracial.
Listen, just because he wouldn't save you from a shark, it doesn't mean he wouldn't save you from a tiger. You know what I mean?
If it was a dolphin, yeah, I'm saving you.
Yeah, you know, there's positives. Right, let's go to non-fun.
Yeah, I think ideally the streaming thing would work out. That would be awesome. But I think my ultimate dream job is being chairman of the Fed. Now that's pretty unlikely. I'll settle for just being the chairman of your bed.
Does that mean you're a cook?
Did you practice that?
You practice on in the mirror, you say?
I did not practice that in a mirror. No.
He did. He totally did.
How would I know that question would have come up?
It's not what you say, it's how you say it, okay?
True. It's about the confidence, non-fun.
I was pretty confident.
It's okay, non-fun. Hey, listen. The chairman of the Fed seems like a better option for you. Right, go ahead, Skyana.
Oh, my favorite job. I'm doing it right now. I'm a trucker. My wife's at home, and I get to have sex with as many women at any gas station as I can. And I'm living the dream.
Did you get tested? Just making sure.
The last time I got tested was a while back.
Alright, well, before it gets that far, just know it's only first base, so.
I have no symptoms.
Okay.
Nope.
Right. Alright, real scumbag. Go ahead, my friend. Tell me your dream job. You're muted, by the way, so Dave.
Silly scumbag. My dream job? Well, I have a couple dream jobs because I have a lot of goals and I have a lot of dreams. I dream so much that it's kind of hard to choose, but my dream job would either be a professional hockey, soccer, or lacrosse player, or a boxer, or just being a streamer, YouTuber. But I'm already that, so it's like whatever.
Nonchalant?
Nonchalant? Only black, brother, on the cast?
Okay. So are you into sports, people? Miss Lizzie, you like boxers?
Yeah, I mean, I dated a wrestler for like 7 years, so.
Damn, so you know how to grapple is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that is what she's saying right there.
Okay, my bad. Hey, listen. Next up.
Wait, my bad.
my bad, bruv. Let's go next up to Admiral Gibbs. What is your dream job? What's your dream job, Admiral Gibbs?
Oh, see, I'm already living my dream job. I'm working on vacation here, in the great, nation state here down here. And, I'm in that import-export business. It's great, wonderful. And like somebody mentioned YOLO earlier, and I agree, because addiction's only for a problem for those that don't have no money, I just put it that, yeah.
Did you just throw a whole bag of flour in your face?
Yeah, flour. flour.
He's living the Miami lifestyle.
Yeah, that's great.
Thoughts on this, Lizzie? Thoughts on the Miami lifestyle?
No fair, he brought cocaine.
Yeah, I just moved to Florida, so
Performance enhancer, true.
All that yet, but
yeah, no time like the present, they say.
I'm Florida born and raised, so yeah.
Never, they say. That's what they say in my country. I am from Japan, so.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Wait, can you speak Japanese?
No way.
Wait, can you?
I'm a military brat, so
Let's
I was
go!
in Okinawa, Japan. I lived
Konnichiwa, ain't it?
Yeah, my mom was born in Panama, so I usually went from Panama to Japan, and I mixed a lot.
That's crazy. I love that. So did you live in Japan, or were you born there?
I lived in Japan until I was like, I didn't come to the States until I was like 14.
Damn.
Me and my mom both learned English at the same time.
Crazy.
Question.
You speak such great English too.
Question. Did you get bullied? I'm just curious because they have this saying that the nail that sticks out gets hammered. So. From what I heard, people that look different get a little bullied. You know.
The worst thing that anyone ever said was like, "Did you hear bombs when you were born?" But that was it. That was the most stupid.
Oh, that's not even that bad. That's not even that bad.
My certificate, because it's like a military.
True.
So.
True.
Does that mean you have like you can go back there for as long as you want, or do you still have to get a visa?
Unfortunately, not. Since it's an American base, it's a civilian right away, so just American. So yeah.
Oh, well, that's really interesting. I didn't even know that. Right, let's go to Miss Rose.
You can ask her to pay the canal.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Trade surplus.
I'm kind of already doing my dream job because my dream job's kind of a mixture of a lot of things. First of all, I'm streaming on here in Kick. I absolutely love it.
I am tense. This tense
I
situation,
enjoy
bro.
making some
Fighting for my
wholesome
life.
content, some less wholesome content. But you know, I enjoy making other people smile and have a good time. The other thing that I'm doing is I'm a stripper.
Sorry.
Thank you.
That's how it sounds in the club, isn't it?
Okay.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
do it for men's sexual gratification. I do it because it helps me with my body dysmorphia. It makes me love how I look better. That, and I've learned how to lap dance on a man and a woman at the same time. So I'm living high. I'm living high on life. I'm fucking
I fuck
dancing
yeah.
on both of those
time, and it was great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
You know what they
Wait.
say? Female strippers know what the heart desires, or some shit. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
That's completely made up.
They didn't tell me it was gonna be fully nuded. Like I didn't know what I was walking into. You know.
Dad, you just went in there and just saw some
you
titties.
You only live once. I say yes to almost like everything. So.
I mean, at my strip club, you're only nude if you're on stage. So, I mean, my biddy's kind of wrapped up in plastic. So.
You guys have fully nude strip clubs? We don't have that here.
Wait, you didn't have that?
No, they're clothed. They got bikinis on, bro. I don't know what a fully nude.
What?
Yeah,
In
man.
Australia, you'll see it all.
You only never experienced
You'll
an actual
see.
saloon.
You should go to in Vegas. There was a crazy fucking strip club. They
I
were
mean,
like
I can
doing
put
like,
toll
they had,
booths
like,
down.
bananas and shit. Anyway, next person. It's Sunsy Onesie.
Well, good afternoon. So I think for my dream job, I would probably be I'm loving what I'm doing right now as a game designer. And one of the pros of being a game designer is I could build your dream home. I could build your dream world. I could build everything for you.
Okay, Steve.
Thoughts on that one? Thoughts on a guy who could give you anything you want in the virtual world?
Guys, what one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy Chic, Skewy Blue?
Oh, there we go.
Jumbo Sauce?
In 2020, when's GTA 6 coming out? Like 2050?
To be decided.
I thought it was coming out this year. I don't know.
I think it's 2026.
Right, let's go ahead and go to the.
2026,
I'm pretty sure this is the final man. It's the Thorny Horn. What is your dream job, Brav?
All right, Brev. So my dream job 1 is to be your loving husband. Dream job number 2 is to be on the top of Twitch, isn't it? Yeah. Gonna be stopping out all them haters, and be Morgan on Jinxie. That's what my goal is, isn't it?
Paid for by Kamala Harris.
Wow, to be a loving husband. Something I would have said, to be honest. Okay, final thoughts on that guy before we get to the voting round here. No thoughts?
Wow, I'm leaving her speechless.
Yeah, it was like I don't know. I was kind of thinking. I don't know, thinking things. I'll maybe say it later on.
Hey, there we go.
I'm thinking things about you too, love.
Okay. Okay, it's time. Okay, this is the first round.
It might be over. Who might be in for another first round loss? Let's go. Let's go.
Hard decision. But what we're gonna do on this show, we don't just make you pick one person. We're gonna pick your bottom 2, and they're gonna give you a case as to why they should stay. Okay. So if you want to go ahead and give me the 2 people that you liked the least this round, and you don't have to give a reason why. You can if you want, but then we're gonna make them fight for your favor.
Hate me if I don't remember all your guys' names. I'm sorry.
Just describe them.
And also, yeah, this is hard to pick because I only met you guys for 50 seconds. Usually I last longer, so.
Oh.
That sounded wrong.
Can't relate.
I definitely, yeah, I last that long.
Pick me in the bottom.
Like that. My bad.
Pick me in the bottom. Pick me in the bottom. Send me to the bottom.
Stop being a pick me, bro. Okay, go ahead.
I would probably say the guy with the red hat.
Okay.
And the guy with the cat ears, since he wants to be picked so bad, like, pick me. Let's see what he has to
Yeah, I want to fight for your love. I said I wanted
let's
to be a
go.
boxer.
Let's go.
So now I'm going to fight for your love. I'll eliminate all of these bozos off the cast. Put me in the bottom every time. Thank you.
Well, I mean, that would Loki ruin.
He's what we call a power bottom, in it.
Yeah.
And I take that back. I'm picking the guy on vacation. Because what are you doing on vacation?
Oh no! There's no way Gibbs gets out first round.
Which one's that? Which one's that? Is it Gibbs?
Gibbs. Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. Daltona, I want you to first of all, what is your reasoning here for you know?
Yeah, I'm originally, like, same as you. I'm originally born and raised in Florida. I'm a Florida born and bred, and I'm also.
Honestly, it's just because I just didn't remember your answer out of everyone. That's it.
It's okay.
It's because you didn't say you're trying to get to Noah and stuff.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm trying to change it up, Thorny.
Good,
Yeah.
that's good. But here's the thing, though, Daltona. She's also not born and raised in Florida. She told you that she's a military.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and then, I mean, I have a grandfather, like, rest in peace, that was like in the Air Force too. So I mean, like, I can see that too, like going from like state to state to state to state and stuff like that. So I basically can see that and basically, yeah. And I'm also too a MMA fighter, so I bet I can teach you some through things. So yeah.
You can teach you some moves.
Yeah, I could teach you some moves.
What?
Yeah.
So why Daltona wants to stay is because he can relate to you. He can show you some moves. He's got more to show. All right, Gibbs, go ahead. Why do you deserve to stay here?
We got lock in real quick. All right, so listen, it's real simple. Why you're gonna want to keep me around? First, you're looking at it all wrong. I'm on vacation. I'm taking time out of my vacation to be here and with you on this fancy, wonderful day. And secondly, I'm looking for someone to spend these wild times with me here out there. You know what I'm saying? Like YOLO, good times. Yep.
Okay, right. I only have one of these a show, Lizzie. It's called. I have one save a show, and I get to choose a person who I think I don't want to be eliminated. And I think I want to see where Gibbs goes with this. So I'm going to use my save. I'm sorry, Daltona. I love you to death.
It's fine, Modi. It's fine.
Listen. But just because you lost this time, you need to use this as motivation.
I can see.
You know what I think the problem is? You just keep wearing the same hat.
Modi, can I say something real quick?
Well, we're just having a heart to heart here, man. Daltona.
Yeah, it's a Daltona.
Thanks, man.
Have you got a different hat, Daltona?
Yeah, I think so. I can grab one for the next. So.
Alright, well, don't beat yourself up. You're still a handsome Chad.
Thanks, Moni.
I'll shout you out now as well, bro. Everyone go follow Daltona. He's a Riz God.
Daltona's a hell of a guy.
Don't eliminate him yet. Can I say something to it before?
What?
Alright, Daltona, listen, bro. I've been on the Twitch for a long time. I've taken the most L's on the internet. You can ask Modi. He's seen most of them, and my balls. But behind every L is a victory. Keep going, brother.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, man.
Yeah, you should just keep on going. You know, this ain't the end of the road for you. You got a lot to live up to, okay?
Alright, shut up. Dalton, do you want to shout yourself out or anything you're doing soon?
Yeah, it's the same. You can follow me on all platforms. Twitch, IG, X, all platforms, and yeah. So, yeah.
W Daltona.
gives his coffin a foot long. Right, Dante, I love you, bro. Have a good night. Thank you for coming on. All right. He gives his suffering in that room there.
What are you talking about? I'm at the top of my life. This is the best time.
All right. Here's another question for you guys. All right. Right. Let me actually put up the list of questions because I've got some questions that I want to ask that I've written down, boys. Okay. Right. You guys are in the club with Chaos Queen Lizzie, and it's your first ever date. But you decide, you know what? I really enjoyed dinner. Let's go and party. A dude, let's just say this dude in power is like 6'5", the ultimate. Let's say he's Jason Love. If you know who Jason Love is, he's a porn star, but he's like the mammoth of a man. Every man should have nightmares of him in his sleep, so because if he's around your girl, she probably would orbit to his gravity. But if this type of man walks past you and slaps your girl on the ass, give us the most creative way you would respond to that. You can say, I would fucking tell Elon Musk to send the moon a rocket ship. But just how you respond to this, hey, as creatively as you can. Skyadder, you're first.
So we're going on a date, and then like, what do we do afterwards?
No, guys in the club with you. You're in a club, and the most Chad guy in the world comes by and slaps Lizzie on the ass. What you gonna do?
Oh, well, I go in with him and slap her ass as well. Like, gee, my, like, what am I gonna do? Like, if I saw an ass like that, I would do the same.
Okay. Thoughts on that one, Lizzie?
Like that answer. Can't say
Alright. Okay. We're gonna get to non-form. What are you gonna do in this? What are you gonna do? I'm excited to hear.
This is a pretty big dude, right?
This is like, let's just say, you probably have a miracle, but more chance of wishing on the star and becoming Mickey Mouse than beating him in a fist fight.
I don't know. I'm a pretty submissive dude. I think I just get on my knees and beg. I beg for him to apologize. That's my strat. That strat seems to work. I'm gonna cry and beg until he feels so bad that he apologizes and turns himself in to the police. I think that's the strategy. I'll put on my dress for him. He'll feel even worse.
I don't care if I was like a Chad guy and I slapped a girl's ass and this dude started crying on his knees. I think I'd feel bad. I think that would work. Maybe. I don't know. What do you feel there, Lizzie? You think that would work?
I'd like to see this actually. Just play down.
Do you wanna give us an example of
either
a?
way, I'm gonna watch it.
I don't have...
How you don't have to get on your knees, but you can give us some like a sobbing. How would
No, you have to get down on your knees.
No, no need to get on your knees.
No, you do.
I can sit up on my knees. I can sit up on my knees. I don't have a way to like
just
get down.
give us like I'm the guy. I just slapped the girl's ass. What are you gonna say to me?
Bro, please, that was so disrespectful. You have no respect for women. You don't have any respect for what they have gone through the past 100 years. What are you doing? You have to turn yourself in. You have to make this right.
Get on your knees.
That would make me feel so bad. That would make me feel
terrible.
I would
Oh,
feel
Lord.
the worst person in the world.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that was, wow, I think that's an amazing answer. Right, Sans. Oh my god, is that Mike Tyson? Sans, go ahead, answer the question.
Oh, well, of course. So, what I would do is, like the real Mike Tyson would, I'd get up on him and I'd just fucking start gnawing on his fucking ears, bro. I'd start fucking chewing the shit off of him. Tasty. Yeah. Yeah, I'd devour that ear.
What are you moaning for, bruh?
What? What do you mean? Sorry. I got lost in thought there. I'm a little hungry, as you see.
So,
I need a hand check.
So this man would bite his ear off, Lizzie.
I'd do it.
Didn't Mike Tyson also rape a girl?
Yeah.
Can you really feel safe around a convicted rapist?
Yeah, I did a background check. He's a safe guy. He just likes snoring. He just likes snoring ears, apparently.
I just like them ears.
He just likes gnawing his teeth, innit?
Okay, trust me, he's safe.
He's a convicted rapist, dog. I don't know what you mean.
Okay,
Mike
don't say
Tyson?
that word, non-fun. No,
Oh, I
non-fun,
can't say
don't
that.
word.
Grapist. My bad, grapist.
Okay, he's talking about Mike Tyson. Anyway, listen.
He's talking about Mike Tyson.
Next up, DeJern, go ahead, man. What would you do if this situation comes up?
All right, well, since the dude is pretty tall, pretty muscular, I think I would take out the Uno reverse from my back pocket and slap his ass. An eye for an eye, an ass for an ass.
That's big balls, bro.
From France? What's up, Hummer?
What if he did like it?
What if she didn't like it?
Oh yeah, how would you feel about it?
He didn't care about her feelings. I'm not gonna care about his feelings.
You know, normally I'd hate on France, but
yeah.
France is looking better and better compared to the U.S. by the day. Are any French people dumping their bonds?
I mean, it's a little gay, but I respect it in this case. But other than that, it's cheating.
Okay, but just this is that one exception, right?
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Okay. Thorny Horn.
All right, yeah, this bloke coming up to the love of my life, isn't it? And you know, any man that comes up to my woman, I'm gonna defend my woman. You know, so I'll go up in his face. Hey, motherfucker, what you think you're doing to my girl over here? Huh? Say sorry. Say sorry. Yeah, yeah, you're a bitch. Yeah, you are a little bitch. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. My skin is.
That's
crawling.
what I'd say.
My skin is crawling, bro. Okay. I don't sound like that, do I? Okay, right, scumbag. What are you doing? I could probably think.
What am I doing? Well, first I'd check in with her, ask her how she's feeling, and then I'd press the guy, but I'd do it in a polite way because, I mean, you said this guy's like my size.
This guy's
I
bigger
don't.
than you.
I don't.
This guy, he's like bigger
Well,
than you, and it's like you sideways. He's like.
Well,
he's like,
the size thing doesn't matter. I'd beat the bricks off him.
He's
But
also
first,
I'm
I'm gonna have a conversation.
Champion boxer.
I'd still beat the bricks off him, but let me finish my answer. So
Okay.
first, I talk to her, ask her how she's feeling, what she wants me to do about it. Then I talk to him. Depends if he gives me attitude or not. And then, like, you know, depending on what happens, he either has a broken jaw or he's perfectly fine and he can enjoy the rest of his night.
Damn. Question though.
This is gonna take like more than like 10, 15 minutes.
Nah, it'll take. Wait, you think like talking to him? Nah, because I just ask you, what do you want me to do about it? And then whatever you tell me. What?
All the steps you're talking about. If a guy did that to me, like
Oh, you sound so much louder now.
my like
Nice.
first thing is like I don't know, to defend myself.
Does not sound louder, man.
Your first thing is so if your first thing is to defend yourself, if I have this prior knowledge, then I'll just beat the bricks off him. Perfect.
With her. Like you both stomp him out. It's like a double team.
Yeah.
Nice.
Superman and
Team Rocket type shit.
Superman and what's her name? Lois
Wonder
Lane.
Woman.
Lois Lane.
Right,
No.
okay, question. Hypothetical, without stretching this too far. What if he turns around and beats both of your asses? Are you still gonna be in love with each other after? Because like,
bro,
let's be honest-
wait! You're telling me he hits her? No, she would die, not my Bulma.
Okay, but just question, right? How embarrassing
would
is
die.
it if
He
you
would
both
die.
got beat up? Would you like still? Yeah, but hypothetically, if
It wouldn't
you both-
happen.
Yeah, but
It's
if you
not a
both got beat,
hypothetical.
would it be
There's not a world.
embarrassing? Yeah, but would it be embarrassing knowing that you're dating each other when you both got your ass beat?
No, I'd be like, hey, that's my ride or die. She got her ass beat with me.
I'd recommend beginning to nibble.
Okay, it does not need a nibble. Right. Also, Lizzie, your mic was way better, but I don't know what you just did to it, but it just like was way louder. By the way, so
yeah, sorry,
keep it.
sometimes it slips. Yeah, my bad.
Okay, I get that all the time. Okay.
Yeah, I sometimes slip into them.
Okay, bro, stop trying to steal my flow. Okay, Rose, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I've just sat here processing what everyone said, and it's just kind of like dazed me. What the fuck were these answers? What I would do first. You are a strong, independent woman. I will not be able to beat a guy up, but I will emotionally distraught him by by pulling out the
What I said,
ruler I
dog.
keep in my purse, pulling it up to his face, and I'm like, oh, so you're slapping her ass. What do you have? Are you compensating for that tic-tac between your fucking legs because no one wants to freshen their breath with your tiny little ding-dong? No one needs to freshen their breath with any part of you because nothing of you actually tastes or smells good? What are
just
you,
gonna beat the shit out of
5'8",
you.
5'6"? You compensating because you got such
6'5".
good height? You don't have a fucking dick to match it? You're so tall. What fucking, are you inverted penis? What, do you have a vagina too?
Okay,
Are you slapping her ass because you have a vagina? Is that what's going on? Are you slapping her ass because I'm not as hot? You telling me that I'm not as hot as this woman? That woman is the goddess of my fucking life, and you want to tell me that I'm not even good enough to stand next to her? That's what I'll do. Emotionally
Hats
destroy
off
him.
to you, lady. I respect you fully after that.
You start cooking him and then cooking him and then crying. Alright, well, hold on. Did you have something to say about that?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, is it actually Jason Love that's the person?
Yeah,
'Cause...
I'm thinking it's Jason Love.
Okay, because he's packing, so like.
Yeah, he's packing. I
I don't know if that'll work.
All I'm saying is I've never been scared of a man, but if Jason Love was near my girl, I'd consider her gone. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, who hasn't gone yet? Who wants to go? Has everyone gone? Oh, Gibbs! Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, so, see, much like Popeye, Papa Gibbs has a special power. He has spinach, I have flour, We're going to just do that, and then I'm going to turn around, and we're going to do it with the spinach!
Did you just fall off your chair?
No, we speared him! That's what we did.
I couldn't see because of the green screen,
He
so
evaporated.
you would turn around, you would take
Yeah,
a little bit of the...
the guy evaporated, like, after I
You
speared him.
would
That's what
take
happens.
a little bit of the super juice,
Mhm.
and then you would just attack him.
Yeah, they don't know.
Loki, that's like a fucking status boost.
Yeah, see, some of these other people, they hitting him with disc tapes. Some talking like signing the Geneva Convention with him. The rest of us,
Action.
action.
All right. Well, Lizzie. Oh man, I'm gonna go get a beer in a second here, right after this next round. I'm gonna give you £1. Sorry, I was rhyming. Listen. Who is your bottom two here? I know it's a hard round. It's a lot of creative answers. I'm very happy that we all had something different to say this time.
I feel like my answer was funny.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
This one's actually really hard. I don't want to eliminate anyone. Is that an option?
know.
Skip?
Well, if we skip this round, you have to eliminate 2 next round. Yeah.
Why you like this to me?
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to cause double the pain if you do this. I'm a sadist. I like seeing. I like seeing misery. What can I say?
Okay, what can I say, bruv? I like the misery.
I'm pretty confident in this answer. I hope she doesn't skip.
God damn it, I hate you.
I'm more
Right,
confident in this
bottom
answer
2.
than I am.
Please.
No, skipping it. I'll
You
fucking
skipping it? Double
Oh, damn.
elimination last
Oh,
round?
no.
Yep, I don't care.
Right, thank you so much for this round. You all safe. Congratulations. Even the Mike Tyson ear nibbler. You made it through. Right. Can we
You
just
gotta have
take
good
a
answers.
short-
Better be
everyone
good
needs to
questions.
piss
Did I
or anything
lose?
Like that? No, everyone's safe.
No, we got all pissed, bruv.
If anyone wants to piss or do anything right now, quick piss break or beer break. I'm gonna go quickly get a beer. Because why the fuck not?
Moody,
You
is
know what I'm
there an
saying?
option to mute one of the competitors? Can I mute the guy who's putting on the terrible English accent? Like, if I
No,
give you money?
there ain't no option for that right now. No.
Bro, I'm about
Excuse
to,
me?
if this
This
guy's
is the
American,
real
I'm about
English
to dump him.
accent.
Yeah, okay,
Oh
well,
my
let
God.
me just
I'm
reply
real
here.
American right here, okay?
So, well, before I need to get my fucking beer, but if you want to
I'm
ask me
gonna
a
dump his
question,
fucking tea in the
there is
harbor.
there is no
many people-
incentives this stream. Normally there is, but I couldn't be asked setting them up. I just wanted this one to be a lot of fun. Right, I'll be back in a second. Don't miss me too much. Hey, feel free
Why
to
did
talk
I
amongst
do
yourself,
that?
by the way. You guys can speak
So,
to yourself.
Chaos, you come here often? Damn, she's muted. Rip. You
here
I swear
often?
to God, Thorny, you make me want to kill myself sometimes. Fuck you.
No, that's all the
Why'd you
time.
say that? Wait, why'd you say that though? Like, what made her say that right there? I feel like you didn't do anything annoying right there.
And I thought I was annoying. Fucking hell.
Yeah, bad fake British accents.
God fucking damn it, you fucking...
It's better than his...
I leave for 1 second and you're out here talking about fucking death and... You can't say that on stream, Rose, you kick-streaming asshole.
Motherfucker, I'm live streaming on Twitch. Fuck you.
You get me banned. Don't say you can commit.
If you get banned, I owe you $50, alright?
No, you owe me a lifetime career.
Nah, sorry, man. That's gonna be all my tipping dollars, and I barely make
Oh,
enough.
there you go. So you better behave from now on. No talks about the R word, non-fun, and no talks about.
I never said the R word.
No, you said.
He said me.
Non-fun.
Sometimes I wish that I could die.
Okay, listen. Let's just avoid that topic. Thanks.
Non-fun called me a very rude word, and I'm quite hurt.
Well, it was Mike Tyson, Sansi.
That's
you
just
know?
what Mike Tyson
Oh,
did.
true. I'm not.
Yeah, he wasn't calling you that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
You,
how
you were dressed
I'm
like Mike
here.
Tyson. He was convicted. So. Anyway, less about that. Sounds you're looking fine today, brother.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
We're waiting for Gibbs and everyone to come back. I hope
Yeah,
everyone's
we're
enjoying
waiting
the
for
show.
Gibbs and everything. Yep.
Okay. By the way,
Anyone
if
got
anyone...
plans for today?
Yeah, it's I mean,
Winning the
after this,
love
I'm
and
gonna-
affection of chaos. That's
after
what
this,
my
I'm going
plans
back
are.
to the reset stream. That's what I'm doing.
After this, I'm going to bed.
Right.
After this, I'm having a shower.
No drive.
Do this, I'm working out some more.
Right. It's time to ask some more questions. Liz, are you here, my lady? Oh, she's taking sexy pics. I can't distract her. Loki is starting hearing a Drake song in my head. Da da da.
Oh yeah. Fuck that nigga.
No,
What?
bro, I'm talking about the new album, the Party album. Damn, all these motherfuckers always be saying the crazy.
I was in Marvin's room. What is crazy about that? Are we PC now?
Nah, we love that shit. Don't worry.
Are we PC? Are we PC now? Can I not say things?
No, you can say that.
Okay.
Anyway, it's time. Are you here, Liz? Unmute your mic, lady. God damn you. I'm gonna lose my shit. Unmute the mic! I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Love of my life. You have your mic. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm getting bitched in my own chat. Okay, guys, welcome to the next round of Irresistible. Somehow you all made it through, but this is a double elimination round in a A. So, I mean, do you have any questions you might want to ask these people? Liz, you got any, or do you want me to keep asking them?
No, definitely keep asking it.
You can give it some thought to one. Yeah, you think this round, right? If there was one person in this universe you would want to be, who would it be and why? And it could be any cartoon character, alien, you name it, anything in this universe you would be. It could be, I want to be Walter because I like swimming. I don't know, but hey, this is a very broad question. So hey, what?
Modi,
would you be?
question. Does your fate have to follow their storyline? So like,
Okay,
if you
so,
pick someone that gets like
No. So, for
Okay.
example, I'll give you guys an example just in case you're confused.
No,
could
I got
say-
it. I got it now.
Yeah, but you pick someone. You can also say how that would benefit your relationship with Liz. So I could say, okay, not going to say this, but I would like to be an inanimate object because I hope that she uses me. I'm not going to say that, but that you could intertwine these things.
Oh
okay?
yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, does anyone want to go first?
Wait, can you repeat the first part of the question?
Okay, essentially, you can be anything in the universe, and if you want to add on a bonus bit, how would that benefit your relationship with Chaos Queen Lizzie, right? Or
So
you can be-
anything
you
and
can-
any character.
anything
Is that
or
what
anyone.
mean?
You can say Tom
Okay.
Brady, or you can say Howard the Duck from like cartoon series. But just this is a really broad question. But you can be LeBron James, Michael Jordan. All right. So,
okay,
who wants to go first? Does everyone have a scumbag? All right.
Yeah. Wait, Modi, I have just a clarifying question. Can I choose to be myself, but with the person's like abilities?
Yeah, I mean, okay, fucking yeah, go ahead, man. What abilities
Okay,
would you have?
because
And what,
I don't want to be anyone else. But if I could have the physique and the strength of Toji Fushiguro, okay, I'd be peak. One, I'd be able to protect you from anything except Gojo, and maybe Sukuna. And two, I'd have the craziest V-taper, athletic, slim, lean body. I'd be hot as fuck. because of myself, but with that body. So yeah.
Okay, so if you don't know who that is, Miss Lizzie, do you know Jujutsu Kaisen? It's an anime. No, he's like a really.
But I am an anime nerd.
Okay, he's quite buff. Very. Actually, you know what we can do?
Wait, do you know who this is?
Hey, who is this character, Modi? Modi, who's this character?
It looks like
Who's
Mishka.
who cares? Nobody cares.
Oh, but this is who he wants to be. Hold up, let me lower it for you, just so giving everyone the fair chance. This is the physique.
Physique, but me.
Right, the Jern. I know this is an early question for you, but you have been going late every time. Pick it up. What are you gonna be, and why?
All right, honestly, I would be a heating pad because I absolutely hate periods. Women should not have periods. If anything, men should have periods. Women don't deserve to go through all that pain and stress during that whole week. Okay.
Okay.
And it's pretty obvious why that benefits.
Okay, I love that.
You know,
Okay.
You know.
Hey, facts, bro. We're feminists in this home. That was a great answer.
Yeah. We hate periods, right?
Yeah, facts. We hate periods in this. I stand that. Yo, Lizzie, thoughts on that? Do you use heating pads? Is it like, or do you like chocolate? You know, you're a chocolate girl.
Weird. I'm like the opposite of what you would think of like what a girl is. Not
Ah.
everything.
Well, you know, you're still thoughtful. You know, I think it's a very a thoughtful thing.
I would definitely devour the chocolate for sure, but then I would have to go to the gym for like 2 hours after that. So like.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would devour you, innit?
Okay. Right. Wonderful. Rose, go ahead.
Buddy, why'd you say that?
I didn't say nothing. It's
What
not
the
me.
fuck, Thorny? Okay, full on. If I can't be myself, because personally I've accepted that I am who I am, and I would rather stay as myself. But if I had to change, for the sole purpose of I would be staying away from killing stockings.
Oh.
For the sole purpose of that shit is hot.
You would do what?
That whole storyline is hot. He is fucking hot. And
Wait, who would
he
you be?
has staying away from killing stockings. Please do not look it up.
I know what that is. That little gay dude.
Shut up.
Okay,
He's
sorry.
not gay. He's pan, and it's very hot.
So
It's very-
you would
it's
like to
very
be a very submissive boy who would do anything for that love.
No, that's Yo Bum.
Oh.
That
I want to see Yo
His
Bum.
name
Sorry.
is Sang. Uh-huh.
Me too.
Okay,
Fuck off.
so you want to be
His name is
like a
Sang
serial
Woo.
you want to be a
He's-
serial killer. And how would this benefit your relationship with?
No, she ain't like Yagami, okay?
Okay, but how would this benefit
It would
you?
technically it would not benefit the relationship, but I would kill any one of your exes for you and make it look like a fucking accident.
I guess. I mean, thoughts on that, Liz?
I'm getting voted off. I know that.
Stop, you're adorable, so I don't think that way. Second off, I don't have that many exes that I would kill. Maybe like go egg their house.
Dude, you should have been Dr. Eggman! She totally fumbled. You're getting kicked this round for sure. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm just fucking with you. Alright. I love that. I love egging houses. I used to do that all the time as a kid. Alright, Sans, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. So, for who I'd want to be is Monkey D. Luffy, because that man is the freest man I've ever seen. He is living the dream. I want to be free. Hey, you got the white beard. I got the.
Okay.
There we go.
Stay focused on the
But
episode.
yeah, sorry, got distracted there.
Yeah, stay focused on the bird, bruv.
But yeah,
Wait, is
basically,
is
Monkey
that-
D. Luffy.
Is that the human condom guy?
That's the stretchy guy.
Monkey D. Luffy is a rubber man. He's free. He could do whatever he wants. And how that would help our relationship is we could go wherever. I could take you anywhere, and you wouldn't have to worry a thing.
Was that the guy that was on Hassan?
Okay. Well, anyway.
Yep.
He was in. Okay, so he's Monkey D. Luffy with a lot of stretching powers. How would that benefit you all? Like, how would that benefit? How would that benefit her?
I'm
Like,
sorry?
being like a free pirate who can stretch and he loves to explore the world.
I
How would
think
this benefit?
I just kind of explained that, but yeah, I'll explain again.
Sorry, brother. People
Don't
were
worry, no,
talking.
don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm talking kind of slow and quiet, so I do apologize. How that would benefit us is that from how free we would be, not just me, we would be able to travel the world. We'd be able to sail seas. You know, the seven seas. We'll be able to experience it all, and we can eat the best food. We've got one of the best chefs on the ship. You know what he's saying, bro? Yeah, man.
Okay, so you can sail the seven seas, have great food, and enjoy your life.
And he can also make. Sorry, go again.
I was gonna say, yeah, Scumbag's absolutely right. I don't know how you say win. Like,
all right, listen, Miss Liz, how do you feel about sailing the seven seas and eating great food? Are you a boat woman?
Fishing a lot.
Yeah, and
Ooh,
I'm not.
Go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I was just gonna say I don't know if I could live on the boat though.
See, we don't just live on the boat. We go experience different islands. We can go enjoy. We could take months off just on one island. Another thing is I'm not scared of sharks, so you'd never have to worry. You'd always be safe.
All right, so we're just gonna phobia shame now? Like, what the hell? Like that's
Yep, that's exactly what we're doing there, bruv. We're trying to live.
Okay. What if she don't like spiders?
Oh, I can protect her from spiders.
I can smash some spiders.
I'm Tom Holland. Okay. It sounds W answer. Love that. And you know what? Respect for you for not going the obvious route and saying that you can stretch any part of your body, because that's what I would have done. All right, we're gonna go to Thorny Horn next. What are you going on then, Thorn? What have you got to say?
Honestly, if I had to tease anybody that I could be, I'd say I'd have to be Tom Holland. Yeah. Honestly, he's quite the fella. He's the Spider-Man, and I could crawl up your heart type shit. And we could go into uncharted territories. Another movie that he's in. And we could just live the life, a great life together. It would be wonderful, fantastic, and ultimately, just have a great love story. That's what I would choose.
Fucking dork. I mean, sorry, my mic wasn't muted. My bad. Thoughts on that?
Fuck you, Muddy.
Thoughts on that answer?
Yeah, I do kind of like more of the, crazy thing happened to us. Maybe you'll cheat on me, I'll cheat on you. I'm kind of like a little toxic, but not too toxic where I never want to talk to you again. You know?
Hey, believe me, I would never cheat on you.
Yeah, I don't usually go for the good guys. My name is Chaos Queen Lizzie for a reason. I like a little chaos.
But yeah, I would never cheat on you.
He would be betraying. Becoming Tom Holland would betray Zendaya's love just for you.
Yeah, honestly, like I'd cheat on Zendaya for you. How about that?
Crazy.
To be cheating, why are you looking at another girl?
No, I'm only looking at you, and I'm following through the motions with her.
Yeah, you're too nice. Why did you fold like that?
No.
Hey, see, if you were actually married to one, you would have said you're the Green Goblin. You would have blew her up. Anyway, Sky.
You were the Green Goblin. I would have blown you.
Godspeed,
All right.
Spider-Man. All right, go ahead, Skyana.
I mean, the only character that I kind of relate to, I guess, is like Ramona Flowers, to where like
Scott Pilgrim.
I got a woman in every state, and if we were to travel, like you would probably have to run into some of my truck stop women, and that'll be a problem because they love me over there. And also, like, I don't know about my wife doesn't know anything about any of this, so I'm just along for the ride. I just make my way through the country. But you probably have to fight some truck stop woman. I'm sorry, what was that, my sweets?
I said a little toxic, not our whole life is toxic. What the?
Oh
fuck?
well, that's just how I roll, baby. On the wheels.
On the wheel. I love that. Okay. Well, you know what? I mean, to be honest, Liz, can you really just dip a toe into the deep end without diving in?
Yes.
Oh, well, I couldn't. Well, but you're a better person than me. All right, scumbag. I mean, you already been, sorry. Non-fun. Who would you be?
Yeah, I would be a Plan B pill because I support women's sexual liberation, and I could be there for you after your most toxic and chaotic of nights.
Well,
Pull-out game isn't strong.
I mean, I can be there. I mean, you know, it could be other people too if you're that chaotic and toxic or whatever. But I wouldn't. I wouldn't count on mine.
You are Plan B, and you're there to support her at her most dire times.
Exactly.
Wow.
Through her mistakes.
Whoa, mistakes! I said I support women's sexual liberation.
Yeah,
This guy, can you believe this guy mistakes?
If you're being a Plan B pill, you're helping get rid of a mistake and accident.
I don't think it's a mistake. I think it's a
Okay,
mistake
first
personally. I think a
of all,
woman's choice is her choice.
I'll say it with my chest. That's not what I'm arguing against.
Yeah, okay,
Are
here's
you
the
guys
thing.
brain dead?
Scumbag, listen, bro. He's a feminist, and it's clear from your answer right now that you're not.
I'm a
He's there to-
feminist. He
he's there-
doesn't
he's
know
there-
Doesn't
what.
seem like
what's the
it.
definition
Seems
of-
like you're
what's
saying
the
woman
definition of feminism? What's the
choosing-
definition of feminism? Tell me
He's
right
there
now.
He's there to
Listen,
fight for women's rights.
Scumbag, what if you just don't want to wear your Monkey D. Luffy and you just want to do it wrong? You know, like, that's not a mistake.
I don't want to be
Exactly.
Monkey D. Luffy. I also don't want to be a guy with a green screen throwing powder on his face, pretending it's
I do.
cocaine.
I would love to be that guy.
Be a little sad. It'll be a little sad in my books.
Okay, Scumbag, why are you getting real upset at everyone's answers? Are you
Wait,
maybe-
how am I
are you feeling-
upset? Are you hurt? Are you hurt by my word?
I feel like you're getting very aggressive to a feminist, and it's not cool, man. As a fellow feminist.
Alright, I'm gonna go back on mute since
Honestly,
I'm
it's like
allowed to
not a
speak.
feminist. I'll say it. He was right and everything, right there. Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. Okay, who hasn't gone yet? Gibbs, go ahead.
Oh yeah, see, so there's only one thing I'd like to be other than what I am, and that's that sweet, sweet Colombian marching powder, that pink Peruvian, the Bolivian tube juice. You know what I'm saying? That way, it's a little bit toxic, but it's real fun. Everybody in the world likes it. You'll get to go on plenty of boats. You'll get to hang out with the rich stockbrokers. It's not like that dirty, like trucker drug meth. You don't want any of that. You want clean, rich people in your life that are a little bit toxic. It's the C word for you. That'd be what I would be.
That's actually facts. If you want to get to places...
Yeah, facts. Let's do meth.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro, like, the amount of rich dudes I know who have, like, crazy lives, they do the Colombian march about it.
Mm-hmm. Little pink Peruvian, you know.
You can have
snort the
everything you
Cuba
want,
in the
and-
morning, you know.
And a little bit of toxic there. Alright, so
Yeah.
who hasn't gone yet? I love that shit. Okay, everyone's gone. I love that shit, by the way, Sans. Okay, Liz, you've got to eliminate 2 people this round, by the way.
I think I'm good, but I'm not confident.
It's going to be a hard decision, but you did this to yourself.
No, you tricked me.
I didn't trick you. I gave you everything up front. I'm not toxic. You're toxic. I'm sorry. I'm the host.
Yeah, you're toxic, ain't it? Yeah.
Okay, so
Is
go
this
ahead.
our first fight?
No, I was joking.
No, I was joking.
Damn.
I know.
I wish I could just date all of them.
Me too. Wait, what? Sorry.
Wait, we buy?
Fuck off. No, we're not buying.
Can that be option C? We just all dance in the sunset?
Listen, bitch. Sorry, I was just kidding. You need to pick 2 now.
Just cheating.
Okay, Hob Knocker.
Oh, okay, Schlob Knocker. Alright, go ahead. 2 people. I'm sorry. This is it now.
Alright, guy with the sunglasses with the sunset.
Which one? There's 2.
Sunset.
Okay, okay. He's looking into the sunset. He's burning his eyes.
No, Sans.
He's gonna fade into the sunset.
No, science.
Science, no
Go
sense.
fuck yourself.
He's going blind.
Guys, I see the light.
Who else?
Unfortunately, guy with the championship hat.
Oh, Murty 201.
Oh, we're safe.
dude.
We're safe.
Better look next time.
Damn, that's crazy, Thorny Horny.
If only you were,
Yeah, that's insane. Like honestly, like a landlubber like me that can take on the ocean, and you don't regard them sharks.
Now you're showing me toxic. Now you're showing me toxic. Wow.
Yeah, because you know what? I was just waiting for the perfect moment with you. I'll show you toxic. You want to see toxic? I'll lose my fucking shit. I'll lose my fucking shit on stream.
Everyone calm down. He's having a meltdown.
Gonna lose my shit.
I've seen these games before.
Well, I've seen it before, but you know what? Ever since that one motherfucker that was in the fucking Cubebot Discord just bad life, I've just not been listening. I don't even care about it. I don't care about it. I don't even care. No, I don't even care. I don't care. But also, I do care, and they were taken, and we hate it.
Bonnie, over here. You're talking about the ocean, but we both know that you would drown if you even go between either.
I'm a great swimmer.
I'm a great swimmer. I can go through the London Channel, innit?
I can go through the London Channel, innit?
And the London Channel is between your legs, Lizzie.
All right, listen, mate. It hurts me. It hurts my soul. This might have been the hardest elimination for me in the history of ever. You know, I feel like I see a lot of myself in you, and I think if I was on this cast, I wouldn't have lost. So maybe refine.
Yeah, honestly, if I was on this cast, I wouldn't have lost either.
I think maybe you should just like look for inspiration, maybe in a channel called Mishta's, and maybe come back and win that one next time.
Oh no, Mishta is a subpar streamer, in my opinion.
Okay. Right, shout yourself out, Thorn. Great guy. Love you, brother.
Twitch.tv/Thornhorn. I love coming on to Modi's Irresistible. Always have a fun time.
Every time. What a go.
Every single time, different character. And Liz, it was an absolutely fantastic time to kind of talk to you, get to know you and stuff. Everybody, love you all. Hope that you have a great rest of your stream. All right. Bye, guys.
All right, Sans, it's your turn, brother.
See you later,
Sans,
Thorny.
I love the bit today, Sans. Actually, fucking
no
classic.
worries.
You had a great answer. Go ahead. Let's ride off to the sunset.
I can get rid of the fucking deep voice now.
Thank God, Jesus. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you guys for having me. It was a great time. I do have actually one more.
The best of times, believe me.
I have one more question I like to ask.
All right,
Rose. How much money would you take
Don't do this. Please don't do
to
this.
dip your feet
No, get him out of here. Get out of here.
in a jacket potato?
Goodbye,
in a
brother.
jacket
I don't want to hear
potato.
this shit. Don't hear it, no.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Alright. Let's out Sans as well. What a guy. Whew.
I can't do
God.
this anymore.
Wait, Murty's still on the show. He's cheating. I'm just kidding. Wow.
can't
Look at
do
this.
this.
We've really narrowed the numbers down. You know what? What a great cast here. Have you thought of a question, or do you want me to ask another one here?
I like your questions, so you can keep doing them.
Okay. I mean, how many people in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God. We have 6 people. I was thinking there's a segment that I have, but I don't know if it will really work. It's like I was gonna pit 2 people against each other, because there's 6 of us, it can be 2v2v2, one at a time, and whoever can like essentially you have a 1 minute each to riz, and essentially, but you're rizzing each other, as in like you're rizzing the guy that I pair you with, right? And then she gets to judge how you riz based on how you would speak to someone else, right? Is this a good segment or bad? Because I can ask questions. Yeah. Okay. It's called instead of the Mexican standoff, it's called it's called the Rizican standoff here.
I'm not confident in my
Oh no!
in my wrist
It was
skills.
my
I
panties.
pull out good lines sometimes, but
Are you talking to someone? I thought she was talking to me. I was like, panties. Right.
No, Mrs. I swear.
Right. So we're gonna pair the girls together, so no one gets an advantage. Scumbag.
As your resident Hispanic,
Scumbag,
you can use the term Mexican standoff, buddy.
I get to choose.
You know, just
between the
because
guys?
I love you so much, you get to pick one guy that you want to riz. It's a riz off, of course.
Okay, I choose Gibbs.
Okay, and non-fun, you're with the Dejern. Here's how it's going to work. Obviously, I'm not going to put a time on it. I'll just call it when it is. You've got one line for one line. So if I say, wow, scumbag, I just love the way your eyes sit in your head. You'd be like, wow, I wish you would give me a head. And then you can just continue back and forth, one at a time. Very polite
I'm gonna win. I'm fucking gonna win.
Right, so it's essentially you just keep one up in each other, and then you can just change it up. This is called the Rizikan standoff. I drafted it, but I thought it'd be shit. But Loki, it's becoming a better idea the more I speak about it. Right. Skyana, do you understand the question, or are you still mid panty debate?
I'm mid painted debate. My wife just walked in. She threatens she's gonna be mine.
She's getting told she's gotta break out the red panties.
I'm laughing
bro.
out of scaredness right now.
Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go first. We're gonna go for non-fon and the germ. Gentlemen, just ignore the fact that you are both men, because this is not a gay thing. This is a confidence personality thing. So one at a time, back and forth until I call it quits, and then Lizzie will see, just how much Riz you really have. Because what better way to show it than on a Twitch show talking to other dudes?
Am I allowed to make it a gay thing?
I mean, if you want to make it a gay thing, you can say you'd suck his wiener, but obviously let's keep it within TOS. If you want to say dick, just say I'll suck your hog. Stuff like that.
That also might lose you points with her when
You
think about
might
it.
lose your points with her though, right? So you guys got to riz each other, but also maintain that this riz is she's judging, right? Right. So which one of you gentlemen wants to start off with the first line? Okay,
I'll
go ahead,
start off.
Dejan. Go ahead.
Non-fun. I like the way that you look like you watched every Jurassic Park movie.
Well, I see that nice chain around your neck. I wish you would chain me down and do something to me.
Oh, you know what? You kind of looking sexy the way you look like Timmy Turner, but when he was growing up.
When he's growing up, that was good. You specify that one. I'm seeing how dark your room is, and I'm thinking of how many things we could get away with in there.
Damn. I like the way you talk. Can you like put your tongue in my ear so I can hear you better?
I could put my tongue in your ear and make it whisper anything you wanted it to.
No, Fawn, I've seen a couple lady men at these stops, and you kind of look like one I was with, and I'm trying to hit that again, if you will.
Anna, you can't interrupt these guys' riz around.
But he looked like one of my ladyboys.
Anna with the steel chair. She's coming in with the. She's surprised. Okay, we'll have a couple more, 2 more each. Go ahead, Dejan.
I like the way you lick lollipops.
Well, if you're impressed by my lollipop skills, you'll be impressed by some of my other skills.
Like what?
I think you know what I'm talking about. Come over here and I'll whisper it in your ear so the other contestants can't hear.
Why don't you just
Okay, that's it. You guys, that was probably.
Can you do the same thing you did with your tongue last time, now, Fawn?
Yeah.
Right, listen. This concept, I always thought it was going to be terrible, but this is a phenomenal topic here. Right, so Rose, about these two men, I hope that you saw a decent amount from them. How they rizzed, what kind of riz they used. I hope.
Why are you saying Rose? What did you say?
Sorry, I meant Liz. Sorry, I was looking at you because you were looking at me.
How are you getting confused?
Well, I'm not the one dating. Shut the fuck up. Listen, I've got ADHD. Okay. Also, maybe I did it on purpose, just like I'm toxic. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, scumbag, you can go last. Anna and Rose, and listen, Rose, I'm speaking to you here. You got to keep this semi-PG. Okay, I don't want to hear no pussy lips and whatever the fuck.
No. I'm doing stripper rules. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. All right.
Okay.
Would you like to go first, Skylar?
Anna, and so it's one at a time. You guys just gotta.
Sorry, who am I rizzing? All I see is some ladyboy in the middle of my screen, and I'm getting a little flustered now.
It's you and Rose, one at a time, and then essentially, while also rizzing each other, you've got to make sure you're impressing Liz with the skills that you are, producing here. So, Anna, you want to go first? 1 line each. Keep going.
Well, I've been in a few strip clubs along the road, and I can see what y'all ladies do. I'm trying to see that on my lap, on my thighs.
Me? Okay. Honey, your eyes are so gentle. They make me want to pull you closer and cuddle you all night long.
Oh, wow. That made my ears tingle a little bit. I ain't even gonna lie. That's a little different than I've ever felt.
You gotta
Is this
keep
what
going,
you-
Anna.
I mean,
Keep going.
I think I
I
won.
don't know.
Are you done?
Honey,
Are you-
it's okay. Honey, it's okay. You can giggle. As long as I get to see your pretty smile, that's all I need to make my day.
Oh, well.
Alright, Anna lost. She fumbled.
That's
Listen,
not
well,
fair. I want to keep going.
I know, Rose, you're quite the flirt. Well, Anna.
Can I
you
do
know,
it
you've
again?
been-
I don't even know how to flirt. I fucking
So sorry,
shake my
Anna,
belt buckle and they come to me. Like, what do you mean?
Okay, you got the diamond belt book. Right, listen,
Yeah.
that was
Do it
great.
again.
No, sorry, Rose. You won the round though. That you've made enough showing to, I think, beat Sky Anna.
I
This
wanna
round
do
is
it again.
purely judged on your performance, right? Not hey.
But it's fun.
Listen, I want Liz to know that the other rounds don't matter. You have to pick who you think does the worst this round. Gibbs and Scumbag. Everyone else mute their mics. This is the round you've all been waiting for. One at a time. Who wants to start it?
Me. Can I go? All right. Gibbs, if you were a burger at McDonald's, you'd be McGorgeous.
Well, son, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a big man, and Easter's coming up, and I want to unwrap you like a Cadbury bunny. Or you can find out if you my sexual chocolate, if you know what I'm saying.
Gibbs, you kind of look like a coffin, and I want to die.
You know why I'm wearing these heart-shaped glasses and they're black? Because that's what I want tonight, some darkness.
Gibbs, do you have a sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Oh, I don't know, but it looks like the Lord left you in the oven a little bit too long, and I just like I like it, crispy.
I'm not a photographer, but I can picture us together.
Those bunny little earbuds you got on there, they're not going to be the only thing on the floor when I'm done with you.
Are you? I'm running out of shit off top. Are you alone? You got my
alone?
Are you alone? Because you've got my interest, good sir.
Hey, it's a good thing your room already looks like a CSI crime scene, because after what I do to you is going to be criminal in 36 states.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Holy fuck. You guys are nuts. I'm going dizzy. Hold on. Where do you pull that out your ass, Gibbs? You've been hiding that your whole life?
Don't worry about it. Listen, I tell you, when I go to the bar, I just get wasted.
Okay.
You also see me when I'm in a war mode.
Alright, wow. That was everything that I had hoped for and more. Okay, Liz. Holy, hold on, I need to go sit my beer before I even discuss what happened. Holy fuck, that round was like, that might be the favourite round I've ever made. Also, can I just say thank you all for getting so into it. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing,
Okay,
bro.
look. Alright, listen. Thorny Horn's back in here just because he wants to listen to everyone's voices. Unfortunately, he's not here because we could have done a Moti on Moti there. So sad. Right, Liz.
So sad, quite frankly, the worst sad that I've ever experienced. Really, it's just quite
Alright,
the
shut up,
worst.
Thorn. Listen. Chaos, it's time for your decision. It's one person. Actually, how long has this show been going for? Only an hour and a half? Crazy. We're really blasting through this. One decision, go ahead. The person who performed the worst in your eyes in this round.
Feels like I've been dating all of them. I want to keep them all. Ugh.
Yeah, I know how hard it is to want your cake and to eat it too. Actually, I don't know because I get it all. You know what I'm saying? However, you need to pick one person who you just... You've seen all the Rizzes, right? Who did not do very well. And it might be sad. They might have impressed you before, but you need to choose someone who just didn't perform. Come on.
Yo, yo.
What up, Steve? You can ask the question next round. Just mute for me, brother.
Probably country truck. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I already had my wife bitching in here earlier.
So, yeah.
Wow. You know, you've done really well, Anna. This might have been my favorite time you've ever been on the show.
Thank you, good sir.
Hey, and even the fact that Anna's doing great bits, you guys are really making the show evolve every week, and I love you all.
Thank you, thank you.
But hey, shout yourself out, and I'll shout you out. Just anything you got going on, say
My
it.
name's Skyana. I'm a gamer. I play some games sometimes. I love trucking around the country too. Thank you for letting me try to win your heart, Lizzie.
Wow.
Yeah, it was so nice meeting you.
Yeah, lovely to
Right.
meet you.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Right, goodbye, Anna. Have a good
See you
night.
later, soldiers.
Right. We have a special guest this round, someone who couldn't make the show, but is here, Liz, this round to help you make your decision. There's a one elimination, and Steve is going to ask the question to these men and give you what he thinks. And you don't have to use his input, but Steve is going to give it you anyway. Right, Steve, have you got a question for these lovely fucking men and women?
So, just anything?
Anything you want, and then you're going to try and help Lizzie choose which guy she wants to eliminate this round.
All right. Well, first off, can I say hello and what's going on to Lizzie and stuff first?
Of course, go ahead. Introduce yourself, Steve.
All righty. There. Well, nice to meet you there, Lizzie. I am Steve. I do
Minecraft
game
movie.
a lot. I do game a little bit, if I do say so myself. And I just, love hanging around, and I'm just trying to find some love and everything. So hopefully I'd be able to, I'm just sorry I wasn't able to make it earlier and stuff. But now that I'm here now, I'm just glad I got to meet you just a little bit. So happy for that. I hope you're doing well tonight, and you look very lovely, as
Alright, Steve.
most dudes will say.
Steve is my father,
yeah.
literally. He's my dad.
And yes, I am Modi's dad.
You can see where I get it from. He has
Yep.
aura.
Abandon
him. Yep.
All right.
Right.
So anyway,
Go ahead, ask the question to these guys, Steve. Let's get it going.
Let's see. There's just so many. It's like I just can't choose one.
But you have to choose one. That's why I brought you here.
I know. Well, you just want to give me like a little bit of help here, Modi.
Well, okay. Well, a couple. So we've asked everyone what their dream job was.
Okay.
We've asked everyone. I mean, we could ask a superhero question. What superpower you would have? Are you interested in that? You want to twist that? What villain?
Yeah. Let's do that one actually. So if you were a villain, and if you could have any superpower in the world,
to dominate the world.
Yeah, to dominate. I mean, the world. Which one would you choose and why?
And let me add something to this question to make it better. You're a villain who wants to take over the world. You have one singular power, not multiple. But also, how would this power benefit your relationship with Lizzie, the wife of the biggest villain in the world?
Right.
Let's come back.
It's okay. I get to go first, PogChamp. It's kind of a cop out, but like I'm a huge nerd and I know the ins and outs of the heroes and villains. The most powerful power you can have is there's a couple of options, but in general, the most powerful characters are magic characters. So I would simply just have magic, and then there's so many options. I could teleport. I could make flowers appear out of midair. I could shoot fireballs through my thing. I could heat up your pillow with just my hands from the power of the heat from my hands. If there was a puddle on the ground, I'd lay on it and let you walk over me. Type shit.
Okay, a lot of things to do there. Thoughts on that,
All
Steve?
right. All right. That's a great answer actually. So, moving on.
Go ahead. To non-fun.
My answer would be mind control, and I would control every politician's mind, and I would make them disenfranchise women, because if women aren't empowered, then we're all out of power. But there'd be one special woman that I would still let vote, and that would be you, Chaos.
So you would make every other woman in the world useless.
Oh, he's spicy.
Yeah.
That's toxic. What's that song? I wanna make you feel like you're the only girl in the world. Non-fun type shit for real.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I
Type
remember the
shit.
name of that song. But I can't remember the name of that one, but I remember that one too. I like
shit.
that song.
Right, go ahead, Dejern, sorry.
Dejern.
All right, so my superpower, I'm gonna have to go with like super speed because like like other villains or heroes can battle me, but at the end of the day, you gotta catch me first, and you're not gonna catch me. And how this would be beneficial to her? Yo, you want sushi? I'll go to Japan real quick. You want French fries? I'll go to France real quick, no problem.
Can I just say there's one issue with that? What are you gonna jackrabbit for like 5 seconds, like and then just slump over and be like, was it good for you?
But think about it, Rose. If you actually think about speed, 5 seconds of super speed is probably about 1 million hours of your speed. This man could just go. No toy ever needed again. Super speed is a great power.
And not only that, but the recovery time is crazy.
True, true. You can speed up the recovery. And imagine this: if he had a bit of muscle on him, he could pick you up and then run you across. Hey, you could run across the Atlantic Ocean while banging.
True.
There you go. Okay.
You know that position. Never mind.
Okay, no. Go and see. How do you feel about the super speed?
Wait, how are we trying to?
You know, I gotta say, well, I mean, it would be nice to have speed and everything, but you gotta realize too that not everything is about movement or whatever. You also gotta realize like what else you gotta, raise them up by just saying instead of moving real quick or something. You gotta raise them up. You gotta be.
Well, he did that. He did that. He said he was gonna get sushi from Japan.
But you can't just be like, oh, I'll just super speed here and there and back. There and back right away.
Okay, true, but she'll regret that. She'll regret that on her next flight somewhere when she could have went there for free in like a quarter of the time.
Oh, true.
The difference is like, what if you just get in for free whenever I'm there and you're not? It's like everywhere I go, I get in for free and everything, and I get discounts.
Stepdad Steve.
Yeah, but here's
Steve is right. Steve is right. I agree with Steve.
Yeah, but having superpowers.
There you go.
Having superpowers doesn't mean having coupons. It means this man could take her anywhere in the world. I think this. I think this is a great answer. I'm going to disagree with Steve. I think this is an amazing answer.
Steve, keep spitting, bro.
Okay.
I stand with Steve.
Go ahead, Rose. It's your turn. What superpower would you have?
Okay, I would have.
Wait. Sorry.
Psychotic illusions, for a couple reasons. Psychotic illusions. So I would be able to emotionally manipulate people by making them think that they're seeing something that's not actually there. This would be beneficial because if if you wanna, have a different feature that I can't provide, I can make you see it like that. I could be curvy for you. I could be slim for you. You get to decide. And the best part of this, with the illusion manipulation for psychotic breakdowns, I could end up making people let us into movie theaters for free and be able to give up any item that they possess by making them think that they've seen something that makes them do that.
Okay.
Yes.
What have you got? I mean, I think
that was the best. That was the best answer.
Okay. But here's why.
But literally just stop.
But listen to my brain here, Steve. How can this answer be so great? Because if she's in that relationship, she has no power in conversation. Because what if Lizzie ever had an opinion differently? Well, bam, your mind's mine.
No.
This power is for manipulators. You're a manipulator. And it's not in a toxic
maybe she likes it.
Her?
Maybe she likes it.
She would never do. She would never do such a.
Okay.
You guys gotta realize
I love
like
how
this.
Steve's defending me right now.
Think about this. You guys gotta realize that everything that she says, she's like, she's the GOAT. That's why I love her. So there, Rose. By the way,
this is bias. By the way, Steve, this is bias.
I don't know about that,
Steve.
No. It's not biased. It's manipulation. Who says I don't have this power already?
It's just the way she put it, like the way that she worded it. Exactly.
She's Australian.
Exactly what some people should be looking for.
Yeah, that was
looking at the boring part.
It was a good line, but you got to realize the implications of this power.
Modi, you're wrong. Steve is right. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but listen, as both of the co-hosts right now, we both have an opinion. And my opinion was
Yes.
that would be a terrible relationship. Go ahead, Gibbs.
Yeah, so if I had a superpower, I'd want to be like a crossroads demon. I'd want deal making as the superpower. Like any deal we make, I can grant you that deal. And how that would work for you is, well, it's always let's make a deal. You want that new Gucci purse, little Suki Suki. You know, you want that new Porsche, whatever. We'll see what you have to do for that later. It's perfect. Anything you want. Real simple.
Your superpower would be making the art of the deal by Donald Trump.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Leave
But that would
him.
be more fun.
Yeah, okay, but what is super about that? Does she not have
Yeah,
the ability to say
any
no?
deal. It could be anything. Any deal.
Oh, so do you want a
You
unicorn?
want to be queen of the world? Ah, unicorn, yeah.
Okay, so you can have anything you want, but it's like equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
So it's like a normal 50-50
Did none of
relationship.
them hear him say sucky stucky?
Shit.
Like, dog.
Well,
I
no,
mean,
it's not 50-50. It could be like, oh, you do this little thing, and you get something cool.
Ah, so you could do the laundry, you could get a gazillion dollars.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of funny implications there. Okay, so Liz, Steve, so who is your least favorite,
Isn't that
Steve?
just
so
a
Liz.
job?
All right, so I gotta say between the Dijon and non-fond, I'd have to go with the least favorite, probably Dijon, and then non-fond.
This is so biased.
Well,
He's
I
friends
don't
with
mind that.
Deltona, and Deltona hates me. Nah,
That's fine.
And then Beg, and last but not least, Rose.
Okay, well, that's Steve's opinion. My opinion is my second favorite. My first favorite was probably non-funds. I think the ability to make you the queen of the world is a very unique answer. I do actually. It's the opposite of Steve. I think the super speed. He gave a lot of implications of how he could use the speed. I think in a relationship sense, while also being able to take over the world, a part of this question was how well it would work in a relationship. And I just feel like manipulation, especially powerful manipulation, is never a good combo. Because, like, that's toxic, right? Where it's like, you give some and I give some. But if she has superpower manipulation, you don't get to manipulate her at all. There is no toxic there. That is one-sided slamming.
Hang on. Who said I would use the power on her, though? Why
Yeah, but how
would
would
I
she
do
know- but
that?
how would
If
she
she's
know?
the queen of the world, if she's
how would
the
she know
queen
that
of
you
the
wouldn't, though?
world, she is my queen. I'm the one bending to my knee to her. I'm on my knees begging, please, mommy, sit on my face.
maybe that's
know?
what you think. Maybe
That's
that's what you want us to
I'm
think.
doing.
Maybe that's what you want us to think. Maybe you're using it right now.
Modi, essentially, at the beginning, she didn't even say manipulation. She said,
Psychic manipulation.
psychotic illusions. No, she said illusions at first.
Then she said manipulation.
Which really confused the fuck out of me, but I understand what she said. She's kind of wants to be like a
use them
hypnotist. She wants to
manipulate.
dude,
Okay.
essentially she wants the genjutsu from Naruto. She
Okay,
wants
scumbag. I understand this. It's a great power.
Ultimate Tsukuyomi.
It's a cool power to take over the world, but it's a terrible power to have a
No,
girl. Like,
it's
listen,
not. No, it's
unless
not.
Lizzie, wait, listen to me why.
Yeah, it's much better when all things are all spelled out and you
Okay,
get what you
okay,
want. You know
let
what
me
I'm
just-
saying?
Let me
No
spell it
hidden
out for you,
clauses.
right? Unless Lizzie is 100% trusting in her woman. I guess in
Rose
this
won
case.
the round. Just let Rose win the round because she won it. She
This is my
genuinely
fucking
won
show.
it.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
and you're wrong.
Yeah,
And
you
you're
shut
wrong.
up, you bloody idiot. Yeah.
Alright, listen. Scumbag is only saying this because it's a woman.
You're wrong. You're wrong. No, it's
Anyway.
literally not. She had the best answer. She
He's a
literally had
simp.
the best answer.
He's a simp. Alright, listen, Lizzie. It's your decision to make this round and who your least favorite was. I was just thinking about empowers. I mean, let's solve this right now. Would you be able to trust your partner 100%, knowing the fact that they could manipulate your mind at any time and you wouldn't know? Could you really give yourself 100% to someone? But this is after you've known him for a while.
But can you really trust any of these other fuckwits with
Yes.
their powers?
Yes, you can, because mine's a deal. Mine's a very laid out deal. It's a contract.
You know why
Mine's
you
the
actually
only
can?
power you can trust.
Everyone
I've been
else has
talking
to
about
trust
empowering
you.
women the whole time. You can
the
obviously
reason why
trust
you
me.
can trust everyone is because, like,
You just make a bad deal, that's on you, you know?
Hey, guys,
you can always
guys.
emotionally abuse someone. But
Take
you
her
could never,
easy.
you could never emotionally keep someone who could mentally change your mind. That's what I'm saying.
Modi.
Let's settle down here, guys. Just no need to
Yeah,
get
for
all
example-
For example,
let's hurry up and wrap
Go
this
on,
up.
let's
I gotta
hurry
get
this up.
going.
You can
Let's wrap
trust
this
me,
up.
you know?
Let's
Go
hurry
ahead,
up
Lizzie.
and wrap this up because I gotta get going here. I
Alright,
gotta get back to work.
Yeah, let's kick someone for Steve. You've heard our opinions on it, mine and Steve's. You don't even have to listen to us. You could pick someone completely different. But who is your least favorite in a relationship sense in this round?
You should get rid of Sans.
Shut up, Thorn.
Isn't Sans
I
already
was
gone?
thinking Steve. So, unfortunately.
Huh?
Who?
Wait,
Steve's not,
Steve
Steve's not in the
oh,
round. Steve was asking a question.
He's like a comedian. Rough.
Did you not hear me?
Wait, what'd you say?
Sorry, I cut out. I said, unfortunately, I was thinking of what Steve was thinking.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So who's that
my
mean?
internet- Who was your first option? I forget what the name was. That you said you didn't like.
I just came in here to ask a question. That's it.
No, Steve, she wants to know who you suggested.
Okay. Well, we're putting them both in the bottom two.
Who did I suggest? I suggested Rose.
No, to eliminate, not.
No,
my
okay,
God.
it was non-fun and DeJearn. So we're gonna put them in
Either
the bottom two.
DeJearn or non-fun.
He
Alright,
did
so what we're
say
gonna do-
the
Alright,
journey was
I
worse.
appreciate you, Steve. Enjoy your work.
Thanks, Morty. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
See you, Steve. Love you.
Nice meeting you there, Lizzie. Hope to see you soon.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you guys.
Alright.
I like Steve.
Okay, so I loved DeJearn's answer. I'm a big super speed guy myself, and this isn't biased because I literally met with DeJearn like 3 days ago. I think I love Rose as well. Rose knows I adore, but I think in the only sense, everyone. I mean, the deal is a fair mutual trade. Non-fans answer, you'd be the queen of the world. You'd be the only woman who could have any power. And yeah, while DeJearn could like super speed cheat on you, he still has a mental that you could whack him back and forth with. Right? You could still like she could do anything in the world and you wouldn't even know about it because she could make you forget.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb.
Hey,
I'm
that's
low-key
only one.
kinda
But
dumb.
however, Steve did say non-fun and DeJearn bottom two. So if you agree with that, they can fight right now and give their case as to why they shouldn't.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But before anything, I just want to say before some stupid fucking drama unfolds, Mr. Spaceman, this show was put together extremely last minute, as in 2 hours ago. Like, no, 3 hours ago. There was no, like, I was literally, everyone in my chat, I was like, bro, whoever can come on. I genuinely messaged, I have a million fucking DMs. I would not invite you. Okay,
He
so don't-
messaged me 5 minutes before the show started, so if that
Yeah,
makes you feel better.
He didn't even message me. I mean,
I didn't even message Thorny Horn and he was on the show. So please don't start saying some dumb shit like I didn't want you on the show, because that would be stupid as fuck. I invite you to every show. Anyway, DeJearn, my friend, and non-fun. So I'm gonna get non-fun go first. Why do you think that you are here to stay, and why do you think you should go to the final over DeJearn?
I mean, look, I just want to be clear. The question was, you're a villain and you're trying to take over the world. And if you want to be evil and take over the world, the first thing you do is disempower women. That's what I'm saying. And I'm also saying you can always trust me to not manipulate you in any way. Because this entire time, I've been talking about how much women have gone through historically. And I would never do anything bad to them.
Didn't you just say that you're gonna depower every other woman though?
Yeah, make her
The-
like.
the- the
also, aren't you
question,
like
Modi,
depowering like
Modi.
the actual only
The
other woman in the
question,
call?
Modi.
Wait, this whole
Oh
show
no
is a feminist?
no.
Thorn, you're kicked from the show. I don't need
Modi,
it.
you know, it fits perfectly. Because the question was, you're a villain and you're trying to take over the world.
Oh, you're a villain. So you swap
Exactly.
with feminism.
So yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
never mind. I
disempower
can't say
women
nothing. He beat
if
me.
I'm a
He's
villain.
verbally smacked down me. Right, DeJearn. You don't even have to bring up the speed, but you can if you want. But just hey, fight your brain. You have as much time as you want, baby.
Okay, I got this. Okay, first off, right, the only reason why Steve put me in the bottom two is because he's friends with Deltona, the first guy you kicked. This is an inside job. The first person
Facts.
you kicked
Facts.
was so spiteful that he was like, Steve, go on, ask a question, and say DeJearn did the most terrible.
Okay, that is actually fact.
Just to fuck with your love life. That's insane. to
Okay,
me.
other than this malicious shit,
And then,
tell
and
her
then
how you
oth-
feel.
And then other than that, non-fun, he's not even a loyal dude, okay? Right after me and him were rizzing each other, he messaged me and said he's bricked. That's I don't know.
And why are you betting?
I don't know, man. I got the
Would-
screenshots. I can.
Would you
I can
ever
send them.
do that?
Let's see screenshots. Then. Prove the screenshots. Prove me wrong, and I'm out.
Oh damn! You deleted your message. He actually DM'd me saying.
Wait a minute.
My hands were in the air. My hands.
Well, I mean, I can.
Did you see
I
my-
can take
nah,
a
you saw my hands
screenshot
were in the
showing
air.
that like there are no
Nah, you
DMs
were-
between us.
Non-fun been caught out in a lie.
That's
What do you
crazy.
mean?
I'm just kidding. But
He's
listen,
literally already manipulating you because I friend requested him. He DM'd me. I'm bricked right now.
Okay,
I can take a screenshot showing there are no DMs between us.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna need everyone to mute up, and I'm gonna talk to Lizzie here in a separate room. We're gonna discuss this, okay? Because we'd like to take it to a separate room, and I'm gonna ask how she's feeling. Okay, your mute is good back.
Modi, don't take her from me. I got her full screen.
I'm sorry,
I
man.
can't look at her anymore. If
Just full screen gives.
He just needs her.
It's not the same. It's not the same, man.
Wow.
Can I just say, I have just played the biggest chess move this show has ever seen.
No, you were great on that, man.
Can I say that I fucking chessed this bitch. I don't even know how the fuck I did it, but I did. So fuck you all.
No, it was
I've got
actually a
this
good
in
answer.
Let's turn on her.
bag.
Let's turn on her.
It was a good
Okay,
answer.
champion,
I'll give you that.
how dare
I'll give
you?
that. But I
No.
think Gibbs and I's fucking
I
wrist
was
off
trying
with
to
that.
get kicked this round. I was full on prepared to be kicked this round, and somehow
You
I'm
wasn't ready
still
with
here,
that
I'm
with the
just
Riz,
like-
Well, you gave a good answer. You gave a good answer, Rose.
Yeah.
Like, it was genuinely a good
Gibbs, you've
answer.
been doing good this whole entire
She
show.
said she
honestly.
likes
There you
toxic. That's all I'm gonna say. She said she liked toxic.
I just want y'all to know that I had to go in there on that break and do a full flush to the face. It was terrible. I was really struggling there.
Hey, trust me, I've been there, Gibbs. I imagine so
Man,
much
I
flour
thought
was
you were
just stuck in your
dying.
nose.
I was just like,
I could hear you, and I was looking at your camera, and I'm like, is Gibbs okay?
I was,
Why did you do that?
The secret
Please
was he
don't
was
do
not.
It's a good bit, you know.
It was
is
a great
good
bit.
but I would
Yeah.
like you to live.
Nah,
Oh,
listen, YOLO.
They're back.
We're back.
I'm gonna
we're
tell
back.
them all that you
Thank
flashed your
God.
cocks on camera.
Hey
Thank
guys,
God.
don't tell me
Thank
what
God.
you actually thought.
Can Chaos turn her camera back on, please?
Yeah, she's
And
doing it,
check.
of course. We thought I gave good points for both men. Don't worry, I didn't do a slam job. I said.
I mean, he slam job, y'all.
No, yeah, I 100%
Sounds
slam
like
jobbed
it.
No, no. I said.
The fix is in.
No, I said Nonfont had incredible answers, but he is a feminist. That's all I
Next
said.
minute, I get kicked.
No, I said he's an incredible. I've never seen him give such great answers before, and I'm very proud of him. And I said DeJean, he's had great answers. I think Nonfont had better answers, but we're gonna have to judge it all based on this round and who she wants in a man. And this is why she's gonna choose what she wants to choose.
Who I choose to kick off?
Yeah.
Norfon, unfortunately.
Can I say something?
But this is in a scenario that if I had a Murty save, I would have definitely saved Nonfont.
Can I
appreciate
Can
it.
I do a self-sacrifice? I want to
Don't
see
you
how
have two?
far non-fun can go. Can I do a self-sacrifice?
You want to leave instead?
I wanna see how far non-fun can go. 'Cause this is the best.
I think
he's
I would
ever
also
done.
want to see this.
I love you, girl. I love you, Liz. But we both know
Fuck.
I'm too much of a woman for you. Modi keeps saying it. These are all men here, and I'm the bitch in the corner.
Well,
I'm
Rose is a
last
former
thought.
champion, and
Type shit.
Nose is quite frankly knee deep in pussy. You know, but Rose, I love you, and this is the only time I'll ever accept you self-sacrificing because non-fun is put in an absolute shift.
I know. Normally, I would say fuck non-fun. He can get the fuck out of here. But
Wow.
for once, I think non-fun, no matter how fucking dickheadish you may be, for once I'm gonna let you live. By
Alright,
piecing
well,
out.
let me shout out Gamer Rosie because she is an absolute fucking star. How do I spell
Damn right
Gamer
I
Rose?
am. That and I gotta start getting ready for my job, so.
Okay, how do I spell your name, bro? Sorry, on Twitch?
Do you just want me to, text in it? I'll send a
Just
question
type in
mark.
the chat so I can shout you out.
You get me to do this every fucking time. You can't remember me.
Well, I'm sorry, you've got a weird ass name. Just change your
Oh
fucking
yeah,
name.
that name sucks. Change your name.
Yeah, I forgot it.
You're not gonna grow on Twitch with all these underscores. This is
Hey,
Xbox
listen,
360.
I had to change my name. I used to have a really long
I've
name.
changed my name
okay?
8 times. I'm
You know what
sticking
okay,
with Gamer
Rose,
Rose.
just change it to
Gamer Rose Omo.
Just change the name to Uwu Gamer Rose. I don't know. Something like that.
Uwu.
No,
Gamer
I'm not
Rose
that bad.
Uwu.
Anyway,
I love you. Have a
I
good
love
night.
you
Just
all.
Gamer Rose.
Have a great time. Goodbye.
Okay, I just want to say one thing real quick because I'm getting accused of many things. Liz, in that call that I just dragged you into, did I not give everyone both their props there? I didn't try and one-sided sway. I literally said that I'm not one-sided swaying. I just said Nonfon is a feminist, and I said I think he had better answers than DeJourn. Did I not say that?
Jesus. Apparently, I'm still in.
Say it was a
Don't I have to do
private room for a
karaoke next?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a private room for a reason. So anyone who's been on the show and is trying to like expose things, that's fine. But listen, we're having a great show here. Non-fun. I'm happy that you're still here. And also, Spaceman, just stop saying in the chat that I didn't invite you on purpose. Just like you said, I blocked you from my Twitch channel, which I've shown you that I haven't. If you continue, I'm just going to tell you to suck my dick because you're being a weirdo. After I've always shown you love and always invite you to the stream. Don't sit there and say that I haven't. Okay? And that is nothing. That's not a hatred comment, but I invite you. I send you every flyer. This was a really last-minute show, and if you don't believe me, stop fucking crying about it. Anyway, sorry, I get a little toxic with my chat sometimes. My bad.
Yeah.
All right, this round, I actually don't have anything planned this round. So, that was the first time I did the Rizkin standoff. So, you know, do you want to ask a question? What, something really deep inside your heart? What do you look for in a man, or what kind of thing? Just, you know, Liz, I'm going to ask you to make one.
What I
know
look
it's
for
hard.
in a man.
I mean, I just like ask him a question. Just think deep. Like, what is the question that you'd ask yourself? A question that you'd ask yourself, maybe, or you know what I mean? I believe in you. If you take a question, I can probably make it better for you.
Okay.
Okay, does anyone else in chat have a question? Help your queen out. Liz, you're really... You know, Liz, if we were on a first date, you would be very speechless.
Why do you say that?
So I'm just washing my hands in the sink right now.
I feel like I don't know what we would talk about if we went on a date, to be honest.
Well, whatever you want to talk about.
I guess so. I'd be rambling about.
I'm kidding. She's the girl. We love
You guys
Liz.
got to ask me questions, but like I'm.
Okay. Oh, perfect answer. Perfect. We're just there. We go. How about you guys ask Liz?
Can we get to a one-on-one segment? Like each of us get a minute one-on-one with Liz, or like two.
I was literally just getting to that.
Okay, cool.
It's now your turn to ask her some questions, or you know, you guys get a couple minutes to chop it up with Liz. You can direct the conversation any way that you want it to go, but this is the time. Lock the fuck in, and because Scumbag was so keen, we're gonna let him go first. I'm gonna set a timer for how.
Let's go! I've been waiting for this all night.
Right, there's 4 men.
Wait, don't start the time limit. I'm disabling all these bozos cameras, so it's just me and her.
Okay, that's fine.
Especially
There's 4 men, so that's 2 minutes a man. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. I thought that was 10 minutes. So you guys get 2 minutes 30 seconds with her, and I don't care if you're still talking. You get cut off immediately. Okay.
Okay.
So everyone mute the mics. No jumping in. This is the one man you can't jump in with.
Yeah,
the stuff.
please do not interrupt me and my queen.
Non-Fonington, I hope that you're ready for this next round. Go ahead, Scumbag. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, whoa, mama. Hi. What's your name?
You know my name. It's Liz.
Oh, okay. Hi, my name's Ezekiel. I'm 6'5". Like I'm really tall, like a tree.
So what does that mean?
I was just letting you know something about me. So you like anime?
You're gonna keep on going. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I was tall like a tree. I was just saying I was 6'5". I was hoping that'd like give me some brownie points, but I guess not. Anyways, I know that you like anime. What's your favorite anime?
The hard question to answer as an.
Okay, what's your top 5? What's your top 5 animes? What's your top 5?
I would have to say Goblin Slayer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird one to start with.
Tokyo Ghoul. Another. I like Future Diaries.
Oh, I love that one. I love the girl.
Yeah, I really like romance animes though too.
Oh, have you seen 5 centimeters per second?
Yes.
The movie? That's my favorite.
Gal, Your Name. I see all the animes. Solo
Mhm.
Leveling. I'm in the middle of watching that right now.
Solo Leveling's mid. Watch JJK.
Oh yeah, I've seen like some of that as well. I'm watching One Piece finally too, but there's so many
Hell
episodes.
yeah. There are a lot of episodes. It's a
You
pain.
gotta binge them.
Yeah, we do. We could watch them together.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I'm from Japan, so I still eat on the floor. So I hope you don't mind that.
No, that's fine. I love the floor. Sometimes I sleep on the floor instead of my bed.
Why?
It's messy. I'm a very creative person, so I'm
Why don't
like
you clean your bed instead of sleeping on the floor?
I like living in my depression. I find it makes my art way more beautiful.
I guess like pain is the easiest thing to like do, but still.
Mhm.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yeah, that's me. I listen to Suicide Boys.
Right, it's over. Thank you for coming back for your 2.5 minutes
Thank
of
you
heaven.
for the love.
Thank you for. Alright, Gibbs. It is your turn. 2.5 minutes with the lovely Chaos Queen Lizzie. Your time starts now.
So, what are you drinking over there?
Oh, food.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, well let's well here, cheers. Let's do a shot here because I feel like I always. Mhm. Yeah. So what's I'd like to see like what's going on with the lights behind you here? They're all sparkly and whatnot. What's going on here? You just like need random lights, the ADHD. Yeah. Yeah.
Like EDM and stuff. I love lights, tattoos, motorcycles.
Yeah. Do you like going to raves?
I actually just went to my first rave like this year. I just started going to concerts and stuff, but I've just always liked music. I sing and write, so I just like music. So.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What do you sing? Like, what genre do you sing and write?
Sometimes I rap, sometimes I just like do singing. Just depends.
Yeah. Can we hear a freestyle?
No, I don't like doing it on the spot.
No?
But I can play one of my songs or something.
Yeah, let's hear it.
We'll do that at the
Modi,
end.
make it happen.
We'll do that at the end of the show. We'll do that at the end of the show.
Okay.
This is your Riz round.
Yeah, we're talking here, Modi. I understand the concept. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's it.
How many songs have you like put out there? Do they like on YouTube or Spotify or anything?
I just do it for fun. Everything I do is for fun.
Do you go do karaoke?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, big fans of karaoke around here. I think yeah, you gotta be drunk to do karaoke. You don't just belt it out. No singing the Gambler out of nowhere.
I'm
No.
very private with even though no.
You don't get like no singing in the shower, like that, just walking around the house singing.
No, I do. I'm just private with it, nervous.
I see. Well, that's exciting. Exciting stuff here.
What do you like?
Well, go ahead. Sorry.
Other than being on vacation.
What do I like to do other than be on? I like to just relax. I like to go go places. I like to travel. I've been all over the world. It's been pretty cool. I haven't gone to Japan yet. I've gone like all over Africa. That was pretty fun. Eating some wild stuff.
Outside of the States?
Yeah, I've been like to like Djibouti. I've been to like 66 countries. It's pretty cool.
Right. Your time is up. The journey. Your 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Starts now!
Alright, so how was your day?
I mean, it was good.
You are getting very sleepy. You don't remember anything that has happened on this. The only thing you know is DeJean win. DeJean win. DeJean win. Okay? Admiral Gibbs, you don't know him. He actually hates kittens. He hates kittens, okay? None fun. Yeah, he's not toxic at all. He's the sweetest guy in the world. You need somebody more toxic in your life. Real scumbag just has anime tats. But yes, DeJean for the win. Repeat, DeJean next round. Okay? No eliminado this round, okay?
I think you booted off the wrong elimination person. Illuminati person, or whatever you call them.
Wait,
What is it
wait.
called? Illusion person.
Wait, what do you mean?
Manipulation. Is that what it's called?
Oh.
Manipulation.
What do you mean?
She's talking about Rose, the manipulator.
Yeah.
He didn't manipulate a fly! What are you talking about? Nah, let me get all the bullshit out the way. Okay. What's your favorite color?
That's the bullshit out of the way. My favorite color? Blue.
Yeah. Bro,
That's
blue,
a lame
okay.
question.
No, asking somebody's favorite color tells a lot about them. Watch.
No,
So
it
blue's
doesn't,
your
because
favorite,
it's
for
really
example.
like-
Blue. Okay, so listen. If you think about it, blue's your favorite color. You know what that means? It's that you secretly love me, Nanfan, and Modi because our backgrounds are blue. It's in your subconscious, okay? You see that hypnotism that I just did? It worked. See what I mean? See what I mean? She's already falling for it. She doesn't think it, but she knows.
So you're
Manipulation Riz.
show. That's props. That's props.
Yeah.
Damn. Holy shit. He
Mhm.
just carried the boats there, fams. What the
Yep.
fuck? Holy
Damn.
shit.
Okay, you got 5 seconds then. That was a wow. Is that David
Damn.
Goggins? This motherfucker. Hey, you kind of damn. Alright. What a great round. Non-fun. Last but certainly not least, you have 2.5 minutes with your blue room to impress this woman. Go ahead.
Yeah, really, I want to get to know you a little deeper, okay? So, when you're low energy and you're exhausted or whatever, I'm curious, what do you do? What do you do to just get a little happier? What do you do to get to decompress a little?
I do. Write music, play video games, make Fortnite kids cry,
Based. What do you play other video games than Fortnite?
Of course, Detroit Become Human, The Last of Us. I'm a huge
Hell
fan.
yeah.
Like, because I'm from Japan, right? My mom was not American at all. So, like, I'm talking, when I go back to my home country, they're in huts still. Like, we don't have houses. She was born in Panama. So, like, the last time I went to go visit, they were hunting down a snake because it ate someone's baby.
Damn.
Like, that's the kind of family my family's from. So, like, when I came to the U.S., my mom wanted me to act just like a girl, So, she wouldn't let me play video games. And in the middle of the night, my brothers would wake me up at, like, 2 a.m. and be like, yo, mom's asleep. And the first thing I would do is play video games and go on GTA and then go to the strip club. And I just
Hell
remember that.
yeah.
It's like, I fell in love with video games when I was so young, So, I've just always liked video games.
Yeah, that's nice to hear. I mean, I had some grandparents who were who went fucking broke somehow. They lived in Panama for a couple of years, and I've heard maybe not as insane stories as that, but I've heard a few stories, and I like video games too. And the nice thing about me is, I'm fucking trash at them, so you will find you'll always be better than me, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful. You'll always have more kills than me in our Fortnite duo. And I'm also curious, when you're... What, sorry?
I need someone to carry me.
Well, I can try my best. What, do you play ranked at all?
No, but I'm trying to. I just play for fun.
Right. I think when I play ranked, I was like silver too. Okay, so you're gonna have to listen. You'll get a self-esteem boost. Okay, from the fact that you're getting so many more kills than me. I think that'll be nice for you. But
all right, Beautiful. Wow, you guys carried that conversation way better than I thought all of you would. Man, there must be something in the water.
Was
this
that good?
fucking- This
Was
week,
that
man.
good?
You guys are fucking.
I don't think that was horrible.
You sipping on that tariff juice or something? Non-fun must have had some good stocks going on. Anyway.
The best stocks, believe him.
Believe it. Right, Liz, this is going to be a hard one for you. You're going to eliminate one person. The next round is a performative round, which is everyone is able to do. Don't worry, it's not like you can't do it, but it's definitely going to be a fun one. Damn, bitch! Stop drinking. I'm just kidding. That's a big ass. Bro, I tried Modelo when I was.
I don't want to perform.
That
Can
shit
I
was
leave?
ass, bro. I had a tall boy because we don't have tall boys here. Because I was like, let me drink a tall boy, and that was the most nasty drink I ever had.
You watch your mouth. Modelo
Yo,
is sacred.
yeah, Modelo's great.
Modelo is sacred. I want to hear that bullshit.
Fuck you, Modi.
That's
Fuck
my
you.
favorite beer.
I like Modelo.
How fucking
After a
dare you?
hard-
Don't you
after a
dare
hard
speak down
day-
on Modelo. It is the best thing. The Modelito. Have you ever had one of those? No.
Listen,
After-
Bertie, shut up.
After a hard day of work, drinking a Modelo or like a PBR or like any cheap beer along those lines is heavenly.
Okay, you're comparing Model to cheap beer. Wow.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When I was in the US, right, I
It is
enjoyed every
cheap
single beer.
beer.
I enjoyed Lone Star.
It's a Mexican lager. It is very unique.
Yeah, but
Bro,
listen,
I worked at
all
a
I'm
liquor
saying
store
is-
for 3 years.
All I'm saying is this, right? Is that I enjoyed a lot of beers, but the one beer I really didn't. I mean, I can drink it, but it's not what I didn't enjoy. Kind of reminds me of if you guys have ever had Peroni, it's like a Mexican.
Peroni's
kind of
really
beer.
good. Peroni's
No,
Italian.
not Peroni, not Peroni.
Peroni's Italian.
Desperado.
I don't know what Desperado is.
Desperado is kind of like a Mexican kind of beer, but I didn't like that either, so that's just me. But anyway, Liz.
Drink tequila. I just have.
I can drink tequila, but I just don't like
Tequila, yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
I'm a hater.
Tequila.
okay?
Tequila, no hangover if you drink it.
Alright, what you gonna do about it? You see this? It's Michael Jordan. Alright? Anyway, Mo Jordan here asking Miss Liz. Do you
Mo
have a
Anthony
clear-
here.
Do you have a clear answer in your head here, my lady? Or are you, damn, he's got a Modelo shirt! Oh my god, I'm hypnotized. Holy fuck. Sorry, I just got really close there. Modelo time. Okay, Chaos Queen Lizzie. Do you have a clear answer in your head about one person, or do you want to
I would not be bad if I lost because I don't want to perform.
This round is essentially who, you know, who made you laugh the most, who made you feel the most things, who made you talk about yourself the most, who got the most out of a conversation with you, who do you think you shared the most with? So, as in like, here's how this is judged, right? This round is like whoever got you to, let's say, there's a couple criteria. Who made you really enjoy the conversation, laugh a lot, you know, enjoy that? Who made you talk about yourself? It's essentially who got the most out of you, right? That is how you judge this round, and I want you to judge it exactly how you want to do. It's your show, not mine. But I want you to put. I mean, do you want to pick one person to kick, or do you want to put two people on the bottom, or is there a clear answer?
Well, for putting in the bottom, it would probably be, unfortunately, Gibbs and the guy with the cat ears.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that
all
means
right.
we've got a battle on our hands. Congratulations, non-fun, and congratulations, Adjourn. You guys came back from the brink of elimination to get here, and you did an absolute stellar job. Scumbag, he loves a fight, so this is why he's.
I'm so excited. This is actually the best, and at least it's gonna be good. Cause like,
You
no
know,
offense,
yeah.
I would cook non-fun and DeJean if they were in this battle, but like with Gibbs, I could lose.
Right. You don't have to. I mean, like I said, you're gonna have 2 minutes. I'm gonna time you to essentially. You don't even have to mention the other competitor. You can just say how much you want to be with her. Essentially, why you're better than the other contestant, or just say why you want to stay on the show. What did you do? Admit your mistakes. Well, I want to go with Scumbag. Do you want to start or not?
Yeah, I'll start.
Okay, you got 2 minutes, and your time starts now.
I'm not even gonna plead with you. I just like, I'm here for love. I chose love. I didn't take the money Modi offered me. He said you can have $100 or you can have this beautiful girl that likes anime. And I was like, the beautiful girl that likes anime, obviously.
I'm broke.
Wait, you got $100 out of this? That's bullshit, Modi. What the fuck, man?
Wait, pause. Hey, Thorn, it's his round. Let's pause. I paused.
Okay, yeah. My bad.
Wait, wallahi, bro, I'm not even.
Alright, sorry. Go ahead. You got 1 minute 40 seconds.
Okay, so like you say you're broke, but like a brother had the choice of taking $100 or spending time with a beautiful woman, and I'd much rather just be here. But if you want to eliminate me, that's cool too, because I'll just go play Dota 2. I'll go play a video game. Oh, I forgot. I have a bunch of time. What's your favorite thing to eat when you're sad?
My enemy's blood. I just play video games when I'm sad.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's sick. You're like Achilles. Me, I'm more like, I'll get sad, I'll get some Ben & Jerry's, I'll put on Yowamushi pedal, and then I'll eat the Ben & Jerry's, and then I'll sing, Hime, 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 Suki, Suki, whatever, Hime, Hime. I don't know the words, but Modi knows all the words to the song. We've sang it before. It's kind of crazy that he knows all the Japanese words in this bicycle anime. Yeah, Modi and I are kind of gay.
I do the same thing. Yeah. Kinda, or like high key, low key, like.
Like he's gay, I'm straight.
Oh. That makes sense, actually. That
Yeah.
explains a lot now.
He coerced me into having sexual relations with him.
Dude, so I just got my first tattoo.
Oh, what is that? Wait, let me. Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's so sick.
Your time is up, scumbag. Your time is up.
Oh, that's awesome.
God fucking damn it. Fuck you and your yin yang. How about that?
Fuck you, Modi. I'll actually beat your ass. She just said it was for her grandma.
Call me gay
dickhead.
again.
She said it was for her grandma, dickhead. Say sorry.
Listen,
Say
bro.
sorry. Say
Listen,
sorry.
Hey,
Say
while I
sorry.
respect grandmas,
Say sorry.
hey,
Say
if I'm
sorry.
gay,
Say
I'll get
sorry.
2 fucks.
Say sorry. Say sorry.
Never
Say
doing
sorry.
it. Never
Say
doing
sorry.
it.
Say sorry. Say you're gonna have to mute me in Discord then. Say sorry.
No.
That's easy enough to do. Listen, scumbag is very gay for me. What he left out of his routine was that when he gets sad, he gets Ben and Jerry, and then he phone calls me. And then he tells me how much he wants to, like, he would rather be with me, and I'm like, bro, I'm not gay.
You showed me some screenshots that seem kind of sussy, so I don't.
Listen, I send my dick pics to everyone. My dick is bisexual, but my body is straight. You know.
You haven't sent them to me, so.
Yeah,
That's
I know
true.
you want. Listen, it's like a Supreme drop. You have to be there when they're happening. You know what I'm saying? Limited edition. Anyway, facts, bro. Listen, that's how it be. But anyway, I'm so sorry about your tattoo. But listen, you know what I'm saying? If I'm gay, I'm sassy. And fuck your tattoo, bitch. I'm just kidding. Joe, Gibbs, you got 2 minutes. Everyone meet the mics.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like one of the reasons I stay here is because I'm obviously the most toxic. I feel like, and by that, it's the fun kind of toxic. Like hate me at night, love me in the morning, or vice versa kind. All these things. Now, I know I should be trying to rizz you up right now, but as one of Modi's close friends, I actually can confirm that Modi has Scumbag saved in his phone as Bubba. And that's, with little heart emojis around it. So that is an actual 100% confirmed thing. I don't know why he's lying about it. I thought it was kind of sus too, but that's the point. Now, like I said, once again, I should be trying to rizz you up, but I just want to reiterate and confirm this is 100% true. And that's really the bottom line because Papa Gibbs said so. I guess that means Scumbag 316 says Modi's gay for him. I guess that's what that means. I don't know. Anyway, also you look fantastic. I would love to go to a rave with you. We can rave all day. I changed my background to be blue. I saw you. You said you like blue. I already got beautiful baby blues. What more do you want? Nothing. I'm funny. I'm rich. I travel. And I like to party. What more can somebody want? We're not here for a long time. We're just here for a good time. How much time do I got? Doesn't matter. I'm done.
Well, you had 1.5 minutes. That's probably the amount of time you can walk upstairs without getting out of breath. Okay.
Hey, listen, it's about 30 seconds longer than I need.
Fuck you, Gibbs. I hate you. Wait, bro, I've never even looked at a man weird.
That's all right. Don't lie.
Also, we know this is fake because why would I have an American dude's number in my phone when I'm British? You think I can afford to call this motherfucker?
It's interesting that
You
you
just got
all
deep
platforms.
there. I do
Yeah,
have Gibbs on my.
that's what you have to say to Snapchat.
I do have Gibbs on my phone saved as blubber. Blubber.
All right.
But it's not Bubba.
I was actually impersonating Modi earlier, but I just didn't do the British accent when I was rizzing up a scumbag. These are all things I've actually seen Modi say to scumbag.
Okay, you know what? Okay, Gibbs and scumbag spent their Riz round trying to have sex with me. So you've got a really big fight on your hand here, Liz. Go ahead, choose one of them to leave. I'm not going to be particularly sad about any of them.
Because they roasted you both.
They didn't roast me. They're trying to kiss me.
No, nobody's trying to. You're trying to kiss scumbag. To be clear. That's
Bro, I lived with Gibbs for a month, and this motherfucker would walk in my room, dick hanging out. Oh, if you were here.
Well, this is my house. Hold on. This is my house.
Walking around.
It's his house. I'm gonna walk around like I want to walk around.
This actually happened. I've got a couple videos of him. Wait, what?
You have videos of me? Son?
You got videos of his dick out?
Yeah. Whoa, bro. Hey, we got Destiny over here, bro. God damn, bro.
It was just proof that you're raspy.
He's over here recording me, bro.
It was like Surviving R. Kelly in that house.
Oh my lord.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, listen. Enough gay shit.
Okay.
Wait. Enough gay shit, but wait. We do support the gays, but enough gay shit. Chaos Queen, listen.
Listen, don't be mad. Don't be mad because
you're trying to put me in a position to be like to make me look like I'm a gay hater.
listen, you literally have him saved on different names on different apps, and I think it was on Snapchat. You have to save his Puff Diddy.
He doesn't even have Snapchat.
Diddy. I don't know. I guess he'd be treating you like Meek Mill sometimes. I don't know.
Social media.
I deleted it because I have a psychopathic stalker.
There you go, Gibbs. No, Gibbs is lying. Gibbs has got some sick, twisted fantasy about me being gay. Anyway,
no, I used to have a Snapchat. But I deleted all my social medias because I have a psychopathic.
I called him Big. I put on Snapchat. His name was Big E, like the wrestler.
Oh yeah, more like Biggie, like Big Papa.
Yeah, was I really Big E? I was in your Snapchat as Big E.
I'm just trying to make you look good. Anyway, listen. Enough about this. We've got a show to get running. Eliminate someone.
You can. I don't care if you eliminate me.
Mute yourselves real quick. It's time.
I would eliminate Cat Ears, unfortunately. That's your new nickname.
Oh, mi amor, you broken my heart. You broke my kokoro.
Scumbag, thank you so much for coming on.
Itadakimasu.
He's gone. Why did he shout himself out? He's just gone. Wow, we have a top 3. Sadly, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys think you're going to win this round by being smart, funny, or creative, you got another thing coming.
Uh-oh.
This round is that you are going to sing a song of your choice without us hearing the backing track. So you can play the song on your... So exactly... For example, you can play the karaoke on your side, so you can hear the music, but we are just going to hear your vocals without the backing track. So, it's musicless karaoke. I know Nonfon's very excited for this. It's about it's not about how good you can sing. It's about how much passion and energy you give to the performance. You could do Eminem. You can do fucking anything you want. But this is your passionate love letter to Queen Lizzie, and this is how we end every single show. However, this is the one round that she can bring in former performances, right? So you can say, while I didn't like this today, I think he's had a great show, you know? So this is the one round. So yeah, this essentially they're just trying to, let's say they're all equal right now. They're just trying to tip the scales in your favor, Liz. So someone has a really great show but a bad karaoke show, and you have to weigh all these options in your head, is what I'm saying to you. Because some people might not be good at karaoke. However, drag me back. Sorry, scumbag, you lost the show. Everyone loves the karaoke round, but you just don't have the power to get there. So you have to come back next week. Right. Who would like to go first to impress our Chaos Queen, Lizzie? Go ahead, Dejern. Everyone make sure they're muted, no interruptions. You can sing as much of this song as you want. You can play the backing track just whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm gonna press play. This is like one of my all-time favorite songs. So
Just put your heart into it, man.
Butter on your.
I'm gonna let the intro play. So like, I'm gonna hear the intro, but you won't. But you'll know what it is pretty quick.
I'm so fucked. It's so over.
This one is for the boys with the boom assist, the top down AC with the cool assist, and then they come to the club, he blazing up, got stacks on deck like he's saving up, and he ill, real, he might got a deal, he pop bottles and he got the right kind of bill, he might sell coke, he was in the air but he never fly coach, he's a motherfucking trip, sailing the ship. Kiss him on the lip,
It's
that's
so
the kind
over,
of dude
chat.
I was looking for.
It's
and
so
yes,
over,
you'll get
chat.
smacked if you're looking hoe.
It's so
I
over.
mean, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my, like pelican fly. You're so shy and I'm loving your tie. You're like slicker than a guy with a dick on his eye. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell him who the F.I. is. I am DeJean. I back the dudes up. Back hoops up and chuck the deuce up. And I repeat, running away. Like a drum and it's coming your way. Can't you hear that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 super bass, boom. All right, that's all I'm doing for the song. That's all I'm doing for the song.
Wow, I've
yeah.
never heard a Nicki Minaj before on this show. Beautiful, beautiful fucking
That was
stuff
actually
there, my
outstanding.
friend. That was actually beautiful, and you did it so well, and you didn't stumble over your words. And wow, Nicki Minaj is no bad bitch to imitate. But let me just say, you did a very good job.
I tried doing Gasolina once on a cruise ship, and it failed horribly. You did way better than I would have done singing that song.
Right, Nicki Minaj, Super Bass. What a song there. Right, would you go ahead for me and sing Gibbs?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I can, and I will. I'm not afraid to, but I really, really want to hear Non-Fun. Real bad.
Well, let's let Non-Fun go first then. Or do you want to flip for it? Heads or tails? By the way, I know this is a tough one for you, Non-Fun. Not really a singing guy.
It's a horrible one for me.
You can even do epic rap battles of histories if you want.
Well, here,
But listen,
I'll
you
let
put all this F in, all this
I'll let
power.
Liz choose. Does Liz want a meme song or does she want a love song?
What do you mean by meme song, like BB&O?
I mean, like a Minecraft parody. That's kind of my backup here.
Fallen Kingdom.
Yeah, I want to see what that is. Yeah.
Fallen Kingdom is a banger. Or
Well, I chose Don't Mind at Night. If that's
That's
all
a third one
right.
as well. That's also beautiful. Let's hear it, Non-Fun. Sing as much as you want. Put all your passion into it, and don't feel shy. Only on Mars.
Okay. I'm waiting for the vocals to come in. All right. On my head, figure out what that zombie said. Lava all over the room. Got a half heart left, and man, I'm doomed. Don't have any iron bars. I'm so bad. Go left or right, I'll have to choose. This is my visions out last time. So flash inside my mind. I'm scared. Oh well. And I'm pretty sure there's a big creeper right there. Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night. The guy's gonna change if you just wait until the day. Zombies wanna eat your brains. Don't mind at night. That's what you get, okay? That's what you get. I hope you're happy.
Wow, Non-Fun. As someone who never would do this normally, you've done an absolute stellar job. Wow.
When
If
I
we
shoot
go
myself.
3 for 3 here, this might be the best karaoke round we've ever done. Normally, one person cops out. But it's time, Admiral Gibbs.
All right, let me pull up
For the finale.
my sheet here, and give me one second here. Let me just. Oh, I just want to say, that basically, the reason I wanted Non-Fun to go first because I'm going to keep in the Minecraft theme, and I'm going to shamelessly steal his idea, do another Jack Black song, because style song. I don't know if Jack Black sings another one. This is a song for the ladies, but fellas, listen closely. You don't always have to fuck her hard. In fact, sometimes not right to do. Sometimes you've got to make some love and fucking give her some smoochies too. Sometimes you've got to squeeze Sometimes you've got to say please. Sometimes you've got to say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you softly. I'm gonna squeeze you gently. I'm gonna... What? You got your point, though, boys. That's all we're getting out of Gibbs here. My voice is going. Thank y'all.
I love that. La 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 lava. Cha 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 chicken. Right. Chaos Queen Lizzie. As someone who loves music, I hope this round was perfect.
Speaking of lava chicken.
Yeah, this is great. Are you gonna sing for us now, Modi? Yes.
You want one from me?
Yes, Modi. Give us a Modi original.
Yeah, let's get one in, bruv.
Listen, pull an old Frank, what's his name, Sinatra, and go over here and, hit him with the old host sing.
You want one from me?
Yeah, let's get a host sing here.
Oh God, like
Show us how it's done, Baba. Let's see the
I
old Mozart.
I haven't sung this show in a long time.
Oh yeah, peer pressure.
Okay, but what song?
Good job,
what
Liz.
song do we want here? What song do we want?
I don't know. You pick. Surprise us, Sinatra.
Do you want a Moti original?
Yeah, surprise us.
Do you want an original, or do you want a song that I can sing?
I want to
Watch,
read
she's
about
gonna have
Dude,
like.
I should have done the Kane versus Kayak rap battle. I know that one.
of a chicken is a day as hell.
Damn, Modi nailed it.
Hold
That's
on.
all we needed.
Okay, hold up. Can you guys...
This motherfucker pulling out a whole
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
stereo set here.
Can you hear me? Alright. Let's do this. Let me just find a fucking thing to do real quick, and then we'll do it. A Moti original, just because, you know what? It's the first Irresistible back in a couple weeks, so I'll sing a Moti original just for you. Let me pick which one, though, is the thing. And I also have fucking sinitis right now, so I sound like shit. Which one to do, boys? Wait, do I have to sing with no backing track as well?
Yeah, motherfucker. That's the whole point.
Yep, that's a whole bit.
Host, but
Okay, let me just fucking... I've got to have to pick a complete...
No, you piece of shit. You don't get to, skirt out of this.
Hold on, great value, Modi. Hold on. I don't even know if this counts as no backup track. This guy's got a whole microphone with reverb and all this other bullshit built in.
That's just
True.
how it be, bro.
I agree, Admiral Gibbs. This is bullshit.
Yeah, so about bullshit is what this is.
No, this is some of that beer bullshit.
This is a terrible
Listen, I know this is more like that scam Modi we got going on over here.
Modi.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that Mo burglar, he been in my house too.
Okay, hold up. Let me just play the beat real quick. I mean, I've had a great show. This is actually I think this might be my favorite, to be honest.
I know the next costume I'm buying now. It just came to me.
Yeah, you really think so?
Oh, I got one. It just occurred to me just now.
I'm just finding the right beat. Sorry. Okay. I need to find out. Where's the bumblebee beat? What the fuck is the bumblebee beat at?
We all got like 30 seconds to get going and ready. Modi's over
Bumblebee.
here setting up a whole concert.
Sorry. Oh, well, you fucking asked me to sing one of my own songs, bro. I need the fucking beat.
Okay, I got this. All right.
Sure, no, it's my
Lava chicken. Steve, lava chicken. Yeah, it tastes
Dude,
as
I could've done
hell.
this.
Alright,
I could have done this.
I'll give you an unrealistic. I'll give you one that I've never shown anyone. Alright, and I can't sing right now because my voice is fucked, but I'll give it my fucking best option. This is one that's never going to get released. So you guys hear it here on the Moti stream, and only here on the Moti stream. Right. 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 Are you ready for it, Liz?
yes, I'm ready.
All right. Right, yeah.
Thank God, I'm gonna die of old age if you take any longer.
Yeah, you're like 90 anyway, bro. Shut the fuck up. Right. Right. Let me play this shit. Right.
I've been drinking whiskey.
This guy's got auto-tune.
On a text that you missed me, 'cause I've been kinda lonely ever since you broke my heart. I'm sick of waiting for tell me how you coming along. Heartbreak is just another name for making mistakes, and I can't say I love you because it's too much to take. Rolling the dice at the table while you trying to tease me, you evil. Yeah, rolling the dice at the table all night. You brought me through hell, but you're just an angel. I'm wishing you well. I know it is
I mean, copy strikes for this.
but you know
Too bad he
I'm
would copy strike
down
for,
for
right?
you. So tell me, are you coming through? 'Cause heartbreak is just another name for breaking mistakes. And I can't say I love you because it's too much to take. That's what you get from it, alright? You happy? Fucking shit. You happy now?
Yeah, it only took 6 years to get there. It was worth the wait, I think.
That was amazing.
It was
I agree.
Awe-inspiring. Now you're muted.
Okay, and I can hear you guys again. It's alright. Yeah, you guys make me do some dumb shit, so.
Why this keeps going out?
Hubba! Sorry. Right. Well, actually, this is how we normally do it. We're gonna drag everyone else into a different room, and I'm gonna ask her opinions. I'm actually not gonna give a single thought on this round. I'm just going to ask her how she feels, and that's how we're gonna do this one. Dawn, I'm gonna unmute you, and then we'll drag you down there. Wait, what's out right now?
Sorry, I just had to fix my cord.
She said, "Why is it still out?" I'm like, "Huh." Right, hold on. Let me just. Okay.
Do it in your smile. Hey guys.
How y'all doing?
How are you guys feeling? Are you nervous?
I'm never.
Yeah, I am. I'm always nervous.
I know you are, matey.
Lava, chicken.
Lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Oh, mama, see now you're ringing the bell.
Dude, I was so close to that, and then he was just like, nope. Like, okay.
Bro, Gibbs, when you said you were gonna fucking steal an idea, I was praying you did lava chicken, bro. I was praying.
I don't know it.
Knees, bro. I was
I
begging.
haven't
Bro,
watched the movie, or I would have, but
I had the fucking lyrics up and everything.
But like, he's been obsessed with it. Like for like the past 3 weeks, he has been like going off on that.
That would have been better.
Bro,
that would have been better, but
it was so funny, bro.
yeah, if I had seen the movie already, I would have done it. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I won't lie. It's on the list of things to do this weekend.
I can't lie. I went to go watch it for my friend's 20th, and I was like, okay, this shit was hot ass, but it was funny as fuck.
Bro, it's peak.
I was like, this is awful, but I'm actually enjoying it. I don't know why. It's like I've been given slop on a plate and I've eaten it all up.
Yeah, non-pawn, by the way, you've done outstanding. Very good.
Yep.
Very
I
good.
realized afterwards there is a song I actually could have done perfectly, and it's a rap battle between John Maynard Keynes and F.A. Hayek, who are two economists. I could have.
Dude, you should have done that, man. I was
if
like,
I thought of it, I
like
Olds.
Adam Smith
Reed,
and some other shit. Yeah.
Oh, hello there. Hello, Rose. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there.
Hello, team. Everyone would like to... Oh, shit, I dragged myself up here. Hold up.
That was the wrong way round.
Right, yeah. Merry been forever. Hello, red-headed gamer chick. How are you, lady? Right. Gibbs, turn your camera on. Is he here? Right, ladies and gentlemen. I stuck to my word, did not say anything. I said, the one words I said is, who burned the brightest in your mind? And she did say Murty 201. No, I'm just kidding. She said a man's name. And that man is in this room right now. And that man could be any of you. You've all put in an absolute shift today. I was sad that Gibbs got rid of the powder on his face, but he still, you know, it's Gibbs. Non-fun. What an absolute classic. This man is, every single show, actually, you know, as someone who's so politically inclined, by the end of this fucking Irresistible run, he might be one of the biggest pussy slayers I've ever seen. And DeJean, it's your first time on the show. She said the man who she thought gave the most impression, and therefore the winner of this week's Irresistible, it's DeJean, and her main reason was because he pulled out the stops with the hypnotizing round, and she said she couldn't forget it. So while I believe, and listen, everyone had great rounds. I did try to. I said, "Listen, are you sure about your answer? Did you think about anything else?" She said, "Nope. This is my answer." So I couldn't convince her even if I fucking tried. But Non-Fun, shout your channel out. I'm gonna shout you out. Everyone shout Non-Fun out. What a fucking absolute legend.
Yeah, that was fantastic. You did really good.
Even with the
I'm
karaoke
Non-Fun.
round, you fucking crushed it.
Yeah, every week improvement out of you.
What have you got going on, Non-Fun?
I'm Non-Fun. I'm a mostly political streamer. I have a bunch of debates coming up on free trade, and tariffs and protectionism and all that jazz. So head over to
So anyone
my.
who likes politics, go see Non-Fun if you guys like to give your fucking opinions. Non-Fun, like I said, really appreciate you coming on. Really impressive. And that elusive victory is getting closer and closer. You're rising up the ranks.
Very true. Very
but
true.
I
I
appreciate
appreciate
Have
it.
a really good night.
Yep.
All right, Gibbs.
Yes, sir.
Top 3 ain't bad. Rap battle could have done it. Leave stream together. Yes. All right. I probably want to read. First of all, let me. Now that she's not here, I can change my thing back to bisexual lighting. I know someone in chat noticed. She said her favorite color is blue, and I changed my background color to be all blue. Usually it's like half purple or whatever, but. Boo. What bro, top 3. I was looking at how many fucking twin towers I have. This is awesome. Technically, I don't think these are supposed to be twin towers. This is though. But I can only build one of these. It won't let me build. It won't let me build 2 One World Trade Centers. You can only build them once, I think. Get top 1 next time. I'll try. But the top 3 or whatever, like, are all, I guess, like, 2 people tie. So, like, she picks from the final 3 is what I'm saying. So. Save. Get picked next time. Bro, I'm trying, bro. I could have done this. John Maynard Keynes wrote the book on modern macro, the man you need when the economy is off track. Depression, recession, now your questions in session. Take a seat and I'll school you in one simple lesson. Boom, 1929, the big crash. We didn't bounce back, economy is in the trash. Persistent unemployment, the result of sticky wages. Waiting for recovery, seriously? That's outrageous. I had a real plan. Any fool could understand. The advice real simple. Boost aggregate demand. CIG all together gets to Y. Keep that total flowing, or keep that total growing. Watch the economy rise. I don't know if I need to read all of this. I don't know for sure if I'll take notes in, but I do want to read this. Good effort, not fun. Hey, top 3 ain't bad. What did Triffin argue, and what influence did he have? In December 1958, the Western European countries declared current account convertibility, and the Bretton Woods system started to operate. Under Bretton Woods, as it had evolved, each member country declared its currency, par value in US dollars, and had to defend this exchange rate 2.5% with bans using foreign exchange market intervention. The United States had declared par value at 35 per ounce of gold in 1944. The Bretton Woods system was an adjustable peg system in which member countries could change their parities, I think, in the face of a fundamental disequilibrium, never defined but presumed to be a permanent supply shock. Members used monetary and fiscal policy to maintain full employment and stable prices, but over time, such policies aimed at internal balance had to be consistent with the external peg. The IMF could provide temporary finance to members facing current account deficits, i.e. in excess in net purchases of goods and services from the rest of the world. Bretton Woods also condoned capital controls to limit international capital flows in order to allow independent monetary policy. As the Bretton Woods systems evolved in the 1950s, the U.S. dollar became the primary international reserve asset. The system became a gold dollar system, reminiscent of the interwar period when sterling and other currency holdings supplemented official gold holdings. The gold dollar system arose because growth in a monetary gold stock was inadequate to finance the growth of the world in trade and output. This in turn resulted from the post-war choice of parities that put a low real price in gold, which restricted gold production. The gap between, skipped a sentence. Moreover, the main sources of gold supply at the time, USSR and South Africa, were unreliable. The gap between global reserve demand and supply was filled by dollars, produced by an accumulation of short-term claims on the United States from the early 1950s. In contemporary terms, the United States was running a U.S. balance of payments deficits under official statements as it accumulated liabilities to foreign officials without increasing assets like gold. With this background, Robert Triffin testified before Congress in 1959, received a big write-up in Business Week, and followed up in his book Gold and the Dollar Crisis. Combined with popular persuasion and academic analysis, the book warned that the nascent gold dollar system was unstable and would implode, as this happened in 1931 and 1933. Triffin ascribed his double dilemma to the Joint Economic Committee. If the United States eliminated its overall balance of payments deficits, its accumulation of short-term liabilities to the rest of the world, it would deprive the world economy of international liquidity needed for expansion of global trade. I don't know how I want it. I could do this and then this. If the United States did not provide international liquidity, then eventually U.S. policy would be unable to lower interest rates without a run on gold stock. Either way, deflation and depression threaten. In effect, Triffin argued, as this guy had done for 4 years before 1933, that the gold shortage and the increasing use of the dollar as official reserves would inevitably lead to a run on U.S. gold holdings. This would occur once outstanding dollar liabilities to the rest of the world exceeded U.S. monetary gold stock. This run would lead the U.S. monetary authorities to tighten monetary policy, ushering in global deflation, and in the face of nominal rigidities, global depression. Triffin argued that this outcome could only be averted by the creation and issuance of global liquidity in the forms of Keynes' banker and some other global money. Thus, while the dilemma was posed as to a fork, Triffin's preoccupation was with the fork, in which the U.S. dollar continued to provide the world with liquidity until the system broke and run down on the dollar. Hold on. the United States did continue to provide international liquidity, eventually U.S. policy would be unable to lower interest rates in the case of gold stock. Driven is remembered for having rightly called the break of the gold-dollar link in 1971, in 1959 and 1960 in the event. Overall, U.S. external liabilities reached the value of U.S. monetary gold holdings in 1958. U.S. liabilities to officials reached that point in 1964, and in 1971, just 7 years later, President Nixon broke the dollar's peg to gold. Driven did not take into account what had become a substantial stock of U.S. dollars held by foreign central banks offshore that made U.S. position worse, according to his analysis. Years later, the growth of offshore dollar market led Triffin to add official euro-dollar deposits to dollar reserves in the United States, in addition, subsequently neglected by international economists. This point is not just a historical footnote. The point is worth elaboration because the same misapprehension that dollars are held stateside afflicts more recent versions of the Triffin discussed below. 4 years after the golden dollar crisis appeared, the world learned of a stock of 4.45 billion of dollar bank liabilities outside the U.S. as of September 1963. Then the Bank for International Settlements upped its estimate to almost 7 billion. Central banks had held about half of offshore dollar deposits, presumably to obtain higher earnings in these funds than the United States. The upshot is that central banks could and did place official foreign exchange reserve holdings in dollar deposits outside the United States, as well as instruments in the United States, which were captured by the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis as U.S. liability. Trade an official euro-dollar deposits to dollar reserves held in the U.S. What became a substantial stock of U.S. dollars held by foreign central banks offshore that made the U.S. position worse, according to his analysis. The same misapprehension that all dollars are held stateside afflicts the more recent version of the Triffin discussed below. The term fallacy, all forms of currencies are obtained by national borders, a triple coincidence in international finance. Taking on board the insight that the official dollar exchange reserves can be held outside the U.S., the two series crossed earlier. In particular, the sum of offshore and onshore official dollars surpassed the value of U.S. gold, not in 1964, but in 1962. You remind me of Josh Block, eat a cricket. Okay, good to know. Triffin is remembered for rightly predicting the breakdown of the gold-dollar link well in advance. What Triffin got wrong is not what's remembered. He was worried about deflation, but the world suffered inflation. Triffin recognized this. Let me also admit, however, that it did change my mind about the main danger confronting the future international monetary system. While my initial diagnosis was seen by central bankers as placing excessive stress on the first horn of the Triffin dilemma, the danger of world deflation, my later writings place increasing stress on the second, the inflationary potential of continuing its deficits. Even so, I was totally wrong in underestimating the duration of the size of U.S. deficits that foreign central bankers would be willing to absorb at the cost of an inflationary explosion of the world monetary reserves, and of a multiple expansion of the money supply in their countries under the traditional system of fractional reserve requirements. And what he got right may have gotten right for the wrong reasons. He posited the inevitable run. An inevitable run on U.S. gold, but as we argue below, the different U.S. policies could have left the system to enjoy another equilibrium. In essence, Triffin's story combined two elements. It extended mechanical money supply multiplier to the international sphere, growing stocks of domestic money and bank credit needed backing with gold or foreign exchange reserves, and it described the limited production of gold to the operation of the commodity theory of money in the gold market. Okay, I don't understand a little bit of that. Understand this part. And they described limited production of gold to the operation of the commodity theory of money in the gold market. Particularly, the gold price had been set too low in relation to other prices, discouraging mining. Counterbalance by the Triffin story was carried first generation speculative attack models of Celent and Henderson, 1978, and Krugman, 1979. Graver, 1993, applied these directly to the collapse of Bretton Woods. Triffin's story and his prognosis of a run on U.S. monetary gold stock in the return to the Great Depression was taken to heart by the U.S. government after the October 1960 spike in a London gold price to $40 on the fear that if JFK were elected president, he would implement inflationary policies and a number of policies which sought to staunch the gold losses that had begun in the 1950s. Indeed, Vice President Combs of the Federal Reserve Bank in New York joined the December 1960 various meetings for the first time, and his boss, President Hayes, made his first visit to the Basel in 1961. They sought to reassure European central banks and discussed several of the policies. Words are called in my first convention with President-elect Kennedy after the announcement of my appointment as his undersecretary of the Treasury for Monetary Affairs in 1960. He pointed out the relevance of Bob Triffin's thinking for the effort we were then initiating to buttress the dollar's differences. These buttresses ultimately reached no fewer than 7. 1. The gold pool 1961 saw 8 countries jointly intervene to maintain the London gold price close to $35 parity price. 2. The general arrangements to borrow created an IMF lending facility large enough to offer substantial credit to the U.S. 3. Rosa bonds, the U.S. Treasury bonds denominated in Dutch mark and other currencies were exchanged for dollars to discourage U.S. allies from converting dollars into gold. 4. The interest equalization tax imposed a tax on capital outflows. 5. Sought to limit capital outflows, bank credit, and direct investment. 6. Joint exchange market intervention was undertaken, supported by 7. The creation of swap lines by the Federal Reserve. Each of these policies had an impact on the short run. Triffin judged that these proclivities postponed the day of reckoning much longer than I would have expected, but did not prevent it. None could prevent the ultimate collapse of Bretton Woods once the U.S. began following inflationary policies in the mid-1960s. Triffin was also influential in Europe because of his thesis of the technical unsustainability of the gold-dollar link. What's up, Isaac? Oh, you're back? Isaac, I was in the top 3, and she just picks from the top 3. We win? No. But I got as far as you can get without winning, because I was top 3, and again, she just picks from the top 3. Okay, I don't know how much I care about this part, actually. Okay, I don't care about that part, I remember. What I care about is the current version. What's up, Gilbertson? Welcome back. The shift from fixed to floating exchange rates, from capital account restrictions to current... Oh, okay, hold on. I should highlight the 7 things, because those are actually relevant. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Very busy at work today. You? That's tough. What do you do for work? I'm gonna dox you. What's up, Nathan? Came back. Did you win? No. But I got top 3, which is the furthest you can get without winning. Next time for sure. No. I work at food bank as cashier. That's probably not good that you're very busy then, huh? She shows poorly. For real. My glorious king should have won. Accurate. She's from floating exchange rates, from capital account restrictions to capital account openness, from the dominance of official flows to the dominance of private flows, to fear of deflation, to the fear of inflation, and back to the fear of deflation, has not dimmed the appeal of Triffin-style arguments. With the changes in international monetary and financial system, a wide range of arguments have claimed the Triffin rubric. To us, the key themes, the key themes and what can be called a Triffin scenario include unsustainability, national interest versus global interest, liquidity versus confidence and adjustment, and an emphasis on aggregates, not prices. The most common version of Triffin shifts the thesis from capital account to current account. It posits that the reserve currency country must run at least does run persistent current account deficits to provide the rest of the world with reserves denominated in its currency. All those people, in doing so, becomes more indebted to foreigners until the risk-free asset ceases to be risk-free. In 1997, this thesis was stated as a risk for the European Monetary Union. Official reserves managers would shift their investments from dollar to new euro, forcing the new currency to appreciate and thus the euro current account to deteriorate. This section underscores how different this thesis is from the original Triffin thesis. It then follows the evidence that shows U.S. current account has been smaller, i.e. narrow than might be predicted by U.S. fundamentals. However, whether this is owing to the role of the dollar or the size of the U.S. economy or some factors not clear, finally discusses the breakdown scenario in this would-be dilemma. Sorry, the current account has been smaller, i.e. narrower surplus or wider deficit. May be predicted by the U.S. fundamentals. Okay, the dollar reserve role in U.S. current account deficits. Do you have a job, sir? Exclamation point TTS in the chat. Let's get some sub here. Get some dono. Let's get some follows. We need to get some dono. We need to no, I don't. We need to run some ads. Can I run ads real quick? Hold on. Yeah, I need to run a 60-second ad. Hold on, on YouTube, can I add an ad? Yeah, insert ad. Need to get some ad revenue. The hypothesis that the dollar's role has led to wider current account deficits is not easily tested. The finding that the U.S. current account deficit is larger than one would expect from underlying variables like income level, demographic, and so on, leaves open the question of why this is so. Economists have recently taken various empirical approaches to the link between the reserve role of the dollar and U.S. current account and the U.S. current account. These people have approached the question by examining the link between the growth of foreign exchange reserves and current account balances. The first focusing on U.S. balance of payments, the second on the country's at the country level, and then aggregating. Building on these people, and these people take a more indirect approach. They report on a panel of analysis of current account and interpret the pattern of wider than predicted observed U.S. current account deficits reflecting the U.S. dollar's reserve role. In what follows, we summarize our literature review and contribute the analyzing the relationship between U.S. current account errors in these people and these people on the other hand, and dollar reserve increases on the other. That person, how the fuck do you pronounce this? My name is Trey Gilbertson. Argues that the did you take the doxing thing seriously? Argue that the U.S. current account deficits have increased U.S. liabilities to foreign officials, conceding the point of Cohen 2012. Only in theory, he claims, in theory, the increase in supply of reserve assets need not be associated with current account deficit. However, it has happened for the United States since the 1980s. In columns 1 and 2, a negative association is not evident. In 1973 and 1980, U.S. external liabilities to foreign officials grew substantially, notwithstanding the U.S. current account surpluses. In 1960, Triffin questioned the sustainability of precisely this combination. 15 notes that for the other periods, the association has been positive, often strongly so. However, in 1981 to 1985, when the dollar was strong, dollar reserves grew slightly, as U.S. current account deficits massive widenly. What is memo? Memo is percentage GDP, official liabilities, memo, change in dollar reserves. In that case, Routinely summarizes from the end of Bretton Woods regime to 2010, the United States has supplied $4.2 trillion of reserve assets to the ROW with an average yearly financing ratio of 51%. In sum, a large fraction of U.S. current account deficits has been financed with dollar liquidity creation, thus establishing an empirical association between excess U.S. spending and world liquidity. There are two major problems with this argument. First, a skeptic would not be convinced by the juxtaposition of two lines in the balance of payments. The analysis reported below may be more robust. Second, it assumes that only U.S. liabilities can provide U.S. dollar reserves. In fact, as noted above, borrower residents outside of the United States widely use the dollar to denominate debts that are in turn largely held by non-resident creditors. For example, the Chinese central bank can hold a dollar bond in Germany of a German agency that in turn has a dollar claim on an emerging market government. This might be, I need to read more, 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 I need to read too much stuff to read, too much stuff to read. Too much knowledge to know. In a memorandum labeled Cofer in Table 1 suggests that this latter problem is not only one in principle but also in practice, as Colin reports an estimate of the change in dollar reserves derived from the IMF data on currency composition of reserves. Additions to dollar reserves in the period 1973 to 2015 well exceed the increase in BEA reported liabilities to officials. In particular, estimates based on IMF data suggest that dollar reserves grew by $2 trillion more than the BEA data. This cannot reflect an undercounting of official assets in the U.S. by the BEA. Instead, global reserves can and have been built through claims on non-U.S. residents. Okay, so borrower residents outside the United States widely use the dollar to denominate debts that are in turn largely held by non-resident creditors. For example, Chinese central bank can hold a dollar of a German agency that in turn has a dollar claim on emerging market economies. Right here, sir. Zerner 2014 empirically tested Triffin's dilemma and its modern version, according to which reserve currency status is systemically lowers your current account balance. Like these people, he finds a positive relationship between reserve accumulation and current accounts for emerging market economies. He also finds that after 1970, global reserve accumulation contributes significantly to deficits, even instrumenting reserve increases to address endogeneity. Finding that the official dollar demand adds at least a dollar for dollar to U.S. deficit. At least dollar for dollar to U.S. deficits. Conceptually, the study is flawed by its implicit assumption that only the United States can borrow dollars, whereas a significant portion of the dollar reserves are invested in dollar obligations of non-U.S. residents, as just discussed. A very different empirical approach to estimate the deterrence of current account surpluses and deficits in a panel of economies, and then draw inferences from a pattern of estimation errors for the hold on. Okay. A very different empirical approach is to estimate the determinants of current account surpluses and deficits in a panel of economies, and then draw two inferences from the pattern of estimation errors for the U.S. current accounts. I think I kind of understand what they're saying. So estimate the determinants of current account surpluses and deficits in a panel of economies. then draw inferences to the pattern estimation errors for the U.S. current account. Okay, now I get it. I think. Mostly. They're like seeing what determines the current account surplus to deficit in other countries. And then we're saying, based on those, what we would expect the U.S. current account to be. And insofar as the U.S. current account differs, that's probably due to our reserve currency status. I think that's what they're doing. And what they call it forensic investigation of global imbalances, they find that the U.S. current account is always less than predicted. The analysis eschews the proximate determinants in a standard export and import equation, namely domestic and external demand and the exchange rate, in favor of factors considered to more deeply determine saving and investment. Thus, U.S. fiscal policy demographics is captured with young and old dependency ratios, U.S. net external liabilities, GDP per capita, U.S. financial development, as captured by the ratio of domestic credit to GDP, U.S. capital account openness, as measured by the index, the Chin-Ito index, and U.S. legal development jointly and consistently overpredict the U.S. current account. The misses are substantial and larger from the mid-1990s through 2008. In graph 3, the upper left-hand panel, the gap between predicted and observed ranges about 1% of GDP in the 70s to over 2% in the first half. Can I talk to you about something, Alpha, when I'm done with my shower? I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep streaming. It depends. It is. It's been cold recently. Bro, it's supposed to be getting warm. It's supposed to be getting warmer. And it's not. It's back to being like 50 degrees. And it's like, dog, it's supposed to be 10 or 15 degrees warmer than that by now. What are you... It's messing with my nighttime walks. Wait, what day is it? Friday? Hold on. Well, Friday, about to be Saturday. Substantial official transfers to the United States in connection with the first Gulf War helped to narrow the gap to about 2%. Then the gap widens again to 3% in 1996-2005, only to contract again in the Great Financial Crisis. Strikingly, a regression that in general performs pretty well, with an R-squared of about 1/2 for 101 sample countries and about 2/3 for 23 industrial countries, predicts U.S. current account surpluses until the early 2000s, while actual current account deficits went into substantial deficits in the 1980s. The authors describe the international role of the dollar and their term exorbitant privilege. My other streamers don't listen. Do the variations of estimation error track to measure dollar reserve growth? Such tracking would suggest the fitted relationships are over predicting U.S. current accounts. Dollar reserves are growing. In graph 4, the upper right-hand panel, we plot this, the study, U.S. current account misses against the estimated increase in dollar reserves. Both as a share of GDP, the relationship is not very telling. In graph 4, the lower left-hand panel, we plot the U.S. current account estimation errors for shorter time span under Gruber and Kahn in 2007. Again, there was not much of a relationship to the change in estimated U.S. dollar reserves as a fraction of U.S. GDP. A related approach is of these people. The former find that the counterpart of a diminishing portion of reserve accumulation in countries' capital controls is U.S. current account deficit. Building up, no, what the fuck? No, go back. No, why? The latter use instruments for official reserve accumulation to find significant and substantial effects in current account deficits through the United States and the euro area are left out of their estimation. Application of fitted parameters suggests a 2.6 percentage points of GDP of the U.S. current account deficit in 2007 owed to reserve accumulation elsewhere. These people report similar results and propose U.S. retaliation in kind through reserve accumulation. What is the systemic breakdown. Hold on. Can I like? Okay. I don't know if the dollar standard under floating exchange rates does not obviously have a problem that is all that Triffin-esque. In principle, the rest of the world does not require U.S. current account deficits to accumulate dollar reserves, and in practice, dollar claims on non-U.S. dollar residents appear to play a substantial role. While U.S. current account deficits have been larger than one might expect from U.S. characteristic, it is not at all clear that these are to be explained by the international role of the dollar rather than U.S. economy size or liquidity of its financial markets. Moreover, there is nothing like a clear crossover point, which the system breaks down. If at some stage financing the financing of U.S. net external liability stops being easy, prices might move in an uncomfortable fashion, but the instability of the system, of the kind that Triffin predicted for Bretton Woods, would not obviously be involved. Only a U.S. Treasury default that might impair the global reserve asset would rise to the level at the end of the gold/dollar link under Bretton Woods. The implication often drawn that the yuan cannot be a reserve currency unless China runs a current account deficit does not follow. Even if the empirical work is reviewed to have demonstrated that the international role of the dollar has indeed led to wider current account deficits, this linkage of China's current account to the future of the yuan as an international currency is not only conceptually but also factually flawed. Before 1980, gross flows allowed the dollar reserves to grow without a U.S. current account deficit, including through financing a non-U.S. current account deficits in a dollar, and yuan reserves holding reached 1% of global reserves by the end of 2014, notwithstanding ongoing Chinese current account surplus. The way this paper is written is painful, or is why we're skimming through it. We might, I don't know, go back more of it later. Dude, I'm pretty sure Krugman probably has some 1990 paper on it. I bet his writing's better. Triffin is wrong. Ron Paul is right.
This is the Human Action Podcast, where we debunk the economic, political, and even cultural myths of the days. Here's your host, Dr. Bob Murphy.
Oh boy.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Human Action
Podcast.
Podcast.
Bob Murphy. I feel like I've watched a debate with him in it before.
Today, as the title suggests,
now, a lot
I'm
of
going
the
to be contrasting the views of
literature of this sort of new thinking about trade balances argues the proposition that U.S. trade deficits reflect the role of the dollar as a reserve currency. That we are running trade surpluses trade deficits because we're basically forced to, because foreigners want dollars as reserve assets. And it's a funny thing. That's a kind of a 1950s, 1960s view of the world. That is the way things used to work. I've even seen people start to reference the Triffin problem, because Robert Triffin famously worried about that in the 60s. It's not a very good description of most of the modern world anymore. Now we have lots of private capital flows Capital flows generated by the demand for the dollar as a reserve asset are certainly part of the story, but not most of the story. Capital is flowing to the United States because the U.S. has done so well technologically. We had a nearly balanced trade account in circa 1990, which then became a big deficit by the end of the 1990s. That is really associated with rapid productivity growth in the United States. That was the era in which the United States kind of had figured out what to do with IT, and the rest of the world had not.
I can't imagine this guy. I mean, I read Krugman. Krugman has like a short thing about it. I wish there was more like, there's probably other peer-reviewed studies that I like say the same thing, but I need to find some or something. Which I guess this cited a few different ones, right? I thought they had a literature review section thing.
Finn, an economist that's associated with global trade and the paradoxes of having a global reserve currency, and Dr. Ron Paul. But before we jump into the scintillating material for today's episode, let me give you these announcements. Bureaucracy is both a weapon and a weakness for the modern state.
True,
folks. Is all about tariffs. In particular, I want to home in on an argument I have seen saying that, hey, if the U.S. is to maintain its global reserve currency status with the dollar, it's inevitable that we have to have perpetual trade deficits. And this economist Triffin was the one who laid this all out. And I want to actually know that that's wrong. And beyond me just poking holes in others, I'm going to say what could be done, right? Because that's an issue too. Is a lot of people are saying, okay, you libertarian economists who are in support of free trade, you don't like tariffs, we get it, but give us some solutions then, right? So I'm going to do that too. Also, I'm going to be playing some clips, both from President Trump and then later in the episode from Tucker Carlson recently had on Lighthouser, who is a trade representative for the U.S. And I'm going to be trying to weave this all together. I'm going to be showing lots of different charts and things. So if you're normally one who listens to this as the audio version, this is a particular episode where you might want to put this one on pause and go get yourself in front of a computer or at least your phone or something and watch the video. One last bit of housekeeping before I jump in to the main material here. Strictly speaking, I'm giving this as a note for purists because I know we have a lot of both PhDs and people getting their PhDs listening and some even younger folks that are extremely attentive to detail and really want to get the facts correct. Strictly speaking, when people are talking about, hey, if a bunch of foreigners want to invest in U.S. assets, and then the accounting flip side of that is going to be goods flowing from the U.S. to the foreigners, and there's a temptation to call that a trade deficit. And so the idea is to try to explain a benign or innocuous reason that a country might have perpetual trade or big trade deficits is that, hey, we're such a haven, hotspot for capital around the world to flow to. And strictly speaking, the correct analytical...
Can I try to be your mod? I've never been one before. I mean, I have no reason to... I mean, I have no reason to trust or distrust you. Like, I don't really... I don't really need a mod.
Of a capital account surplus would be a current...
The PhDs are listening to my... Yeah, I know all the PhDs are really interested in... I feel like this guy... was like, soy pill streaming. Sorry, not Bob Murphy, Robert Murphy. I feel like... what's up, Danaru? I feel like this fucking dude was like in a debate with David Friedman, maybe? Maybe it was an MMT debate? No, yeah, it was this.
Hi,
he was the Austrian guy in the MMT versus
and stuff takes the rest of your life.
Austrian
the good news is
debate.
It's the easy one. It's the monopoly. Monopolist is price setter, not price taker. Okay.
We've got to. Yeah, let's take one up front here.
Account deficit as opposed to a trade deficit. So just real quickly, I'll just make this point. I'm not going to belabor it, and I'll just move on to the main material. But I did want to say this, give the subtlety at the outset because I'm going to forget if we get into this stuff. The way to picture is: suppose somebody in the United States saves $1 million and then lends it to somebody in Japan at 5% interest. Okay, and so then that, every year they owe $50,000 of interest to the American. The way that could look in terms of the flow of goods is the U.S. could have exported 20 cars or a bunch of bushels of wheat to make it more accurate or realistic to Japan, and then every year they send one modest car over to the U.S. Right, so instead of the U.S. giving $1 million up front and then there's a perpetual flow of $50,000 interest payments on it, instead you could picture it as a bunch of U.S. exports up front and then a perpetual flow of Japanese imports to the U.S. on the back end. And that would not, that perpetual flow of one car per year into the U.S., even though that would show up as part of the trade deficit, right? There's every year like, no, the U.S. is importing one car, there's no corresponding U.S. export of goods or services to show for it. That wouldn't in any way indicate, given the scenario I just painted for you, that wouldn't show that the U.S. was...
The U.S. and Europe should consider to adopt the same currency through a system of fixed exchange rates. This currency should perform its duty to anchor the system, reducing global imbalances and gyrations in the price of commodities. Developing countries, by contrast, should create regional monetary unions, preserving their real exchange rate and Shockers were gaining in terms of consistency and credibility. That's interesting. Okay.
Was living above its means and was sinking deeper and deeper into debt or anything like that, or that the Japanese were somehow getting a larger and larger claim on U.S. assets.
Well,
given the story I just told.
ideological backdooring to Trump's tariffs is Minecraft inducing. Yeah. I wonder if, by the way, because I think I have to be prepared for on Thursday. I'm going on Sarah's show where they do, I mean, jeez, I can't fucking type. It's not set up yet. But after, it's like it'll be like a call-in thing, so there'll be a ton of different people making a ton of different art. I have to be prepared for every fucking possible thing ever in the world, to any random bullshit tweet that these people are gonna cite as a source that somehow debunks all of globalism. It's like, okay, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be prepared for hearing that real wages have gone down 87, or was it 81%? Like the Pomp guy said. Like, that's the level of argument that I'm gonna have to be prepared for. But I have to be prepared for so much just like random bullshit. You have to know all the bullshit they're gonna cite, and you have to know the debunking of it. Not only do you have to be prepared for them to bring up actually inflation is way higher, because if you use the 1981 CPI methodology.
All time.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking insane. Fuck this dude.
Let's offer everyone up 300%.
Real wages have plunged 81%. Oh, Social Security's broken.
Security's
no,
broken.
Don't make me like him. Oh no, is he gonna want to privatize it?
We made promises and we just can't keep them. Each year, we're collecting less money than we're sending out to beneficiaries. In the private market, that'd be called a Ponzi scheme. But even though everyone knows that this problem exists, no one is willing to do anything about it. The estimations are that Social Security is going to run out of funds by 2033, and so that means that clock.
I mean, you could. There are forms to make Social Security basically indefinitely solvent if you just remove the cap on how much people can contribute, if you let it invest in other things other than treasury bills, and if you, I mean, you can always just increase the payroll tax. I was going to say, I mean, the Laffer curve exists, obviously, but you can increase the payroll tax if you need to.
Thankfully, I recently heard a great idea, and I think this idea should be implemented immediately. It's called a Social Security buyout. Here's how it works. Every new retiree or anyone under the age of 75, they'd be offered $250.
Why? This is the modern conservative era. No more reports, no more sources, just Twitter accounts.
$8,000 of cold, hard cash. And that would be in exchange for giving up their Social Security benefits over the long run. Those benefits are estimated to be worth about $600,000 over time. So this is a classic time value of money. You want $250,000 today, or you want $600,000 over time? Do you think you can grow the $250,000 into more than $600,000 over the same time period? Now, obviously, there's a lot of people who's going to take the $250,000 today. They don't want to wait for money tomorrow. So if 10 million people take this offer, Daniel Saidi says that we could save $5 trillion over the next decade. That sounds like a win-win for everyone, in my opinion. Instead of letting Social Security go bankrupt, let's offer everyone a buyout. They get cash, and the country avoids catastrophe.
They're probably better. I probably need to do something with Social Security. I would guess that a buyout like that is not optimal, but I don't know. Maybe you could convince me. Maybe. Okay. Well, I am gonna go on a walk now. I take it didn't win. I mean, I got top 3. I did get close. Yeah, I was in the final round. She picks from the person just picks from the top 3, and I was in the top 3, but I didn't get picked. I was pretty close though. I don't know if I could have done anything differently to really win, other than the reason she picked the one guy is because there was a round where we had like a 2-minute conversation or something, and this guy just hypnotized her. He pulled out his fucking charger and started swinging around and saying, "You are falling in love with me," which is a pretty funny bit. That could have backfired though. Like that was risky. Not that I thought of doing that, but even if I did think of it, I don't know if I would have done it just because it's risky. It's a risky move. Okay, head over to Skyana because she was risen me. on YouTube. Fucking the two of you guys can go to Soy Pill. Rating with 4, dude. I'm rating with even less. Every set I can find in Trojan Paradox is some rando heterodox journal. Rip. Within rating with 4, better than rating with 2. All new podcast. It has a Larry Summers. The new All In podcast. Sorry. Okay, well, I'll see you guys. Maybe. I don't know 100% for sure about tomorrow, but soon I'm going to try to find more things to read on the Triffin Dilemma. Probably I'm going to probably finish out the balance of payment stuff, but then we're going to, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to probably go through, like I said, at some point we'll go through and just read introduction, conclusion of all the studies I have, just so I know a little bit about them when I cite them. But anyway, see you guys. Appreciate it. Love streaming. Love you guys watching stream. Follow if you have.